back down. Now, Trump, Hegseth, the entire regime in Washington, D.C. is panicking. The Pentagon canceled a press briefing that was scheduled today at 8 a.m. with Hegseth and Joint Chiefs Chairman General Dan Kane. It's being reported that was supposed to take place. They abruptly canceled it. And now, news alert, guess what Donald Trump's saying after all of this? After Donald Trump saying 8 p.m. Eastern Time, that's when we will rain down hell. Now Donald Trump is telling Axios that he may hold off on tomorrow's strikes against civilian infrastructure in Iran and extend the deadline for negotiations, but only if he sees a deal coming together, while a defense official said they were skeptical there would be any extension this time for Iran. Is it just every night they go to Axios to put out some propaganda BS to try to manipulate the markets every morning? The answer is yes. Donald Trump set a deadline, 8 p.m. Eastern Time. Iran said, we don't want to negotiate with you. We don't trust you. Go away. If you want to make this into a war of civilizations, Iran says that they are ready. And Donald Trump's threats and attacks against the Iranian people and the Iranian civilization, it's backfiring in Donald Trump's face. I want to share with you video footage you're not going to see on any American media channel other than the Midas Touch Network, I believe. This is what it looked like last night in Bushehr, a city that is just 5 kilometers away from the nuclear power plant that has been bombed at least 4 times in just the past 4 days by Israel and the United States. You can see the people out there in massive numbers protesting against Trump and Netanyahu, and basically telling the Trump regime and Netanyahu that if you're going to attack the Iranian civilization, bring it on. I mean, let me show you this video right here so you can see it for yourself. Let's play it. Now, as Sina Tusi writes, war reshapes societies. In Iran, it has triggered a powerful surge of solidarity across deep internal divides to an extent that likely even the Islamic Republic officials did not anticipate, much less those in the US or Israel. History shows it is often the masses who lead and politicians who follow. Many may not want to admit it, but that dynamic is now visible in Iran, and it is a key source of its resilience, even in the face of pervasive assassination and increasingly total war waged against it. Donald Trump's attacks, not on the Islamic Revolutionary Guard and the Islamic Republic and the regime there, but his attacks on Iranian civilization has backfired and united people against Trump and against Netanyahu. And you see it right there. Now, Iran has been striking its Arab nation neighbors in response to who have American bases, and in response to this support that the Arab nation neighbors have provided to the United States in the unlawful and catastrophic war against Iran. You'll see right here strikes on Saudi Arabia, also strikes Bahrain, strikes against the UAE, strikes against Kuwait, and these Kuwaiti strikes injured 15 American soldiers, although I don't really trust the Trump regime and the United States casualty numbers at this point, or any of the numbers they're putting out. Following claims earlier today by Iranian channels of a drone and missile attack Sunday night against several aircraft stationed at the Ali Al Salam Air Base in Kuwait, CBS learned.
Well, actually, if I'm going to play, I need to actually listen to music. If I'm actually going to play, I need to listen to music. I know that. Alright. Yeah, I actually need to listen to music if I'm gonna play. Yeah, but can Exit like start working now? Chicago 02, I don't know. Okay, so all Chicago services fried. What? Chicago 4. Alright, bro, what the fuck? I actually didn't get unmuted. That's insane to me. I actually didn't get unmuted. I actually didn't get unmuted. You know, that's kind of nuts to me because the reason why I'm muted doesn't even make any sense. Literally makes no sense. Actually makes no sense. Okay, so there's a new mayor now, right? Yeah. Ooh-wee. What a terrible sight. I wanted to fish and I'm throwing into the deep end here. Oh shit. I was not ready for dungeons. Well, I am kind of ready for dungeons. I guess I am kind of ready, but not really now. I need a golden dragon, right? I need to level a golden dragon. Let me see. Let me look at the best Outcrow profit tracker. Whatever it is. Outcrow, reload, golden dragon. Profit per level. Oh my god. What the? What? Where? Excuse me? Yo, give me this. What the fuck? No, I cannot afford it. Wait, please. Money happen somewhere? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Okay, I'm going to go into bank. I'm going. Okay. Yeah. Let's do. I mean, I guess. Where's the G-Drag? There we go. Yes, this is definitely the best play, right? This has to be the play. Leveling G-Drags while doing Master Mode. I'm not wasting XP. Okay, so I don't have a Skeleton Master chest plate. Is that something I care about buying now? Yo. Yeah, so I am not really ready gear-wise for this. Let me see. Does the diamond head matter? I think I only have one diamond head, which isn't trash. Let me see. Alright, okay, so I just use this. I don't know, man. I guess so. Guess I do. I don't know. Okay, now I actually need to fix some stuff because certain things in here would be extremely annoying to have. I don't need. Don't need that sack. Yo, what's up, bro? We have a big issue, man. I need to. It's going okay. So we have a massive issue at hand. Massive issue at hand. Wait, I don't even know what sacks I can. Wait, I'm meant to have deleter, right? Does my deleter actually work on everything now? Wait, no, that's really bad. Wait, no. Wait, didn't I fuck up my deleter? Oh no. Oh no. Okay, this one. Yo, Unc. Wait, I have two of those? Sure. We have a big issue, man. First of all, I don't think I have dungeon gear. And I'm gonna do dungeons, I think. Do I put gemstones? Do I put gemstones on the armor or no? And how do I find a skeleton master chestplate? Like how? Yeah, pretty much all the time, but I'm kinda busy right now. I need to just get into a game. I've not done dungeons in like half a year, bro. This. Yeah. I don't know how I'm even meant to do this. Just go away. Should go with this. I should use term, right? Sure. This can go away. This can go away. I don't need a vent stack. I don't even have that. Yeah. This is the armor. Yeah. We might have an issue. We might have an issue. So I meant to use skeleton master chestplate, right? I don't know how to find one. Because I don't have mods. I don't think I have a mod for it. I think NU used to have it, but I don't know. Stats, boost. Does this show up anywhere? Dungeons. No, it isn't. Do I have a dungeon breaker? Maybe. I don't own a dungeon breaker. On. Is there any others? That one is fine. I need that one. I still think I'm gonna get armor pieces though. I don't think I have everything in there at all. So I just use, yeah, fuck it. Wait, did I transfer over assess that 2012? I don't think I did. Did I? I don't think I did. This is actually still on our account. Are you serious? Is it still there? It has to be, no? Wait, is it not? Wait, maybe not. Oh shit, hold on. Wait, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Oh. Wait, please have it in this here. That would be fantastic. Well, okay. Okay, please. Okay. Please have these items. Doesn't look too promising on the shadow assassin cloak though. Oh man. Oh. I don't think I have it here. Highlight that out. So where is it then? Wait, what? Did I avoid it? The cloak. It's there. It's there, bro. I guess I need to grab that. The proxy didn't shut down? Oh. Well, that changes everything. That changes everything. Hold on. Let's fire. Oh, we're good. Did I just get a message literally the second I logged on? Like, my shot is wiped. It's fine. I got wiped, bro. I got chat wiped. Alright. Where is this? Vex assay code. Is this right stuff? Yeah. Okay, and then for the... Okay. It's gonna be good. Let me have a look. Okay. Goo is not Iron Man anymore? What? Did he change? Damn. That's tough, man. Wait, what am I even looking for? Okay, so I need bone necklace. I'll just buy a new one. Is there any like good ones or not? I don't want to spend too much money. Ooh. Wait, is that a good one? Is that too much to spend? Maybe. Yeah, it might be too much. Ooh, it might be too much. Oh. 30 million? Ooh. 30 mil? Belt. Grove 7 adaptive helmet. Why? Why? Does Bloodshot add that much money? There's no way Bloodshot is actually worth it. Oh, bro, I'm not spending more than like... I'm spending like 10 mil per box. 44. Ooh. Is this 43 million worth? How? How? Looks like the best purchase, bro. Is Soul River or Gauntlet? I think it's Soul River now, maybe. Soul River gloves. Why is it not showing up? Ooh, Oh, there's no good bids either. I need. Oh, I need. It's like 20 mil per is max, bro. I don't know. I'll buy this. And then I think silver gloves. What is this selling for craft price? What is this? Craft price? Guess that'll just make one. Next. Do I need to convert this or is it converted? Okay, it is. 12 million per star? Hell no, bro. We're not doing that. Okay, so I have this. How many pearls do I even have? EP. Well, you meant to have in the last slot. Hmm. There can't be a cloak. There's no way I need a cloak in M5 or M6. How is there? Hold on. No. But this song is too much energy. I think we just need. Just take this.
Hello, welcome back.
Yo, Unc, what's up?
I'm filming a nice, breathy
Alright, Twin.
video.
So, did I just use a cloak? I don't know what else to even use there.
I know we normally like
There's no use for anything else, right?
the puppy
Pearls.
and slow,
Ice spray one is not worth using.
where it feels
Gyro is useless.
and I'm
Alright.
filming them. So I thought that's what
And then I'll use this pet. Because I need money.
there'll be some
Okay.
hand movements
This is gonna be awesome.
as well as
Should I change out my chest plate?
classic whisper triggers. I hope you
I have explosive arrows. I need flint arrows.
Let my voice guide you to a nice,
Okay.
sleepy, and relaxed state.
Twin.
It's almost like I'm right there.
Okay. This is definitely okay setup.
Like I'm
It's
right
10 star. It has to be fine.
in your ear. Which I think always helps with personal attention.
I need enrichment. Yo, this shit is not selling, gang.
You want to feel like someone's there. Like you're not alone. And someone
With this him.
is just talking either to you or to someone,
Am I meant to use Earthfall?
and you
I don't think so.
have nothing to worry about.
I think I still only have one Terminator.
Bet your face.
Yeah.
I'm gonna describe what I'm doing.
Okay, let's see this. Let's see how great this is gonna be.
Close your eyes.
Alright. Shit, we are nothing else, so we need to do M5. This makes money, right? What class? Healer. The healer class is taken in like all of them. What the fuck?
Swaying,
Why?
betting at the screen. Your eyes are open,
What's Xbox doing?
and I'm just
He's farming? There's no way this guy's real. He's farming? Oh, nah, bro.
my finger
That's bad looks.
across your face.
How about I'm a 6?
I always wonder
Yo,
if it bugs people.
does Devonian work though?
Mine
Or is it fried?
ASMR artists have louder shirts on.
I think it's fine.
Do you know what I mean?
I need like 2k M6. Or like, I don't know how many other floors.
Tickling the screen with my finger.
Bit my thing. What is that island? Is he in neon armor? There's no way, man.
I just want this video to be
What the fuck just happened to my game? Okay, so how do I do secrets? I don't know how this works.
stimulating
Okay.
other videos
Oh, I'm not insta dying. Holy!
right
Oh!
there, right in your ear, and you don't have to pay attention at all.
Wow, I'm so great. Mm. But this pickaxe is kind of broken though. Should they not nerf this? Should they not nerf this, bro? Wait, why have we not... Wait. There's no way it's that much score missing. Okay, so just kill this, right? Yeah. Wow. And now I can just AFK, right, the entire run? Oh, that's right, I'll mute this. That's not good. I will get like 100k combat XP maybe per run, if I'm lucky. But am I meant to do any, or do you not have a real mage? Yo, M6 is difficult, guys. I need like only 2k M6? That's actually so free. Well, maybe not for him. Wait. What? Oh, it's not cheaper chest. That's right. Oh. Oh, wait, I have casement treasures? I have 4. Yo, I got 4 casements. What is happening down here, bro? This guy sucks ass. Oh, okay, he's clearly gonna bun some ass. I'm sorry, bro. Here we go. Here we go, my guy. Oh, kill him, please. Yeah. All right. I am honestly the greatest dungeon player of all time. Just give me like a week, then I'm the goat. Actually, I'm not gonna play for a week. I'm leaving dungeons as soon as pod is over. What the fuck? Hell no. The fuck is missing? Oh, 7? Damn. There's cooldown on this one. That's right. I gained like 20k XP on G-Reg. That is so not good. Am I 49, 49? 49, 49, yeah. I need a lot of healer and tank. Archer is bounce. What do you mean? Probably he doesn't know what that is. What's that? Oh my. What the fuck? Huh? 2 million? How? How? It has to be cap. There's no way that's 2 million. How? Explain to me. How is that 2 million profit? What in here is 2 million profit? That's just few means like 1 million. Yeah, it did update. Yeah, yeah, right. Look at that. Is the chest profits from this? Oh, I don't have mimic message. That's not good. Hmm. Oh, she a sellout. What? How am I there? Never mind. Be good. You know, this is actually so chill. It's not like the most action-packed thing, but oh, yo, I don't think I even have a. Ooh, yo, that might be an issue, you know, guys. Oh, how did he come back? There's just someone here. What just happened? W Blaze Puzzle, man. W Puzzle. Why am I not? Snipers. Do I need this piece here? Maybe. Oh. Do I need those snipers? Maybe. I don't know, man. I need a chest plate. What is this archer doing? Oh no. Oh no, what am I looking at right now? What the fuck is he doing, bro? What is he doing, man? What? No, this archer, man, you gotta go, blood. 42 seconds? You better not take another minute of downtime, bro. Do I have RNG meter on here? I do. I should disable that. Alright. What's your essay? What just happened? Hello? Yo, Unc. Do I even care about these secrets? Why did you leap to me? You fucking idiot. Oh, this guy's an NPC. What did he leap? Oh! 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 Near death experience. Yo! Holy! Why is the chest like turning and shit? I thought that meant it's a mimic. What the fuck? Is it the mimic chest? Nope. I don't actually know which beastry I need. I'll be missing crypts. Wow, these are some ass runs. But you know, it's better than nothing. Wow, new world record right now. It's 3 minute run stuff. What is this, man? A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Come on, live at night. So no Kismet feathers. I feel so wrong. No Kismet just feels so wrong. All the time I did M6 on this account, I always use Kismet. Because it used to be profit. I don't think it's profit anymore though. I have literally zeroed dungeon routes. But it's fine, I just know where the secret is and, you know. I know where this guy is. I know where this guy is. I think that needs to be sir. What? Sniper. Oh, it's like none. Okay, never mind. There's no point focusing. I'm still just gonna do secrets though. Even though it's bull, I don't care. Like the only die I need from this is the fucking secret die, so yeah, this is a chest. So basically just focus all the chests. My lab at night. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Gotta go. Bro, what is wrong with people, man? You know, like 5 rounds. Hey, nah. Okay, let me kill this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's all me, baby. Buy a horse. No, man. Good looking, boys. We have Squeeby. So, like, if I go here, like, how much money have we made? Yo, take that. Take that. Oh my god. I cannot believe it. Like, buying these just is actually profit now? Okay, just like that. Duh. Another, right? Ah. Oh, it's actually been so long since I just buy any chests. I don't think that hasn't really happened since like
Anyway,
2024.
or more.
It's a baby. What? What?
Are you
What?
feeling okay? You look like you could use some personal attention. Like you just need someone to be there just for you. Why don't you stop the doom scrolling, lay back, and just let me be there for you so that
Well,
you can relax. Okay?
what's my neck?
So tell me, how was your day?
Mm.
How has your week been?
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure if it hasn't been okay, that it can only get better. Lay
Mm.
back.
Mm.
I'm right
What's
here.
happening?
I'm right here. I know days can be hard, especially in the beginning of the year. For me, personally,
Mm.
the beginning of the year is very slow.
Dude, actually, you should join M6. Isn't it fun?
And that's okay.
Bro, this party's ass though, that's the issue.
It can feel like every single day just drags on.
I can't.
And
Bus?
that's okay. And right now, we're going to slow down
Bus?
time.
Why can't you, bro? Is it too hard for you? Oh.
You're gonna take this time to relax.
Dude, I got a new pet. I bought a new pet.
Down.
Like, I am fully stacked out right now. Why is he just AFK in my room? Hello? Hey, man. Can you stop AFK in my room?
And let everything else just
Why is he just in my room like this?
float away in your brain. Okay, so you can either close your eyes
How much did you make from M6? Like,
and
15
listen.
billion? Or 20 billion? I don't know.
It's gonna tap your ears. You can close your eyes and listen.
Yo, give me these secrets,
Close
man.
your eyes and let my voice fade into the background.
Who is this guy in my chat?
Or
Bus!
if you're not ready for sleep, you can just watch me
That's not bad.
and listen.
I see. M6 is good. Whoa.
Just
Hold on.
relax. You don't need to focus on anything else but this video or sleep.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
more relaxed.
Yo, this guy can give ice spray. Ice spray. No. No boom.
So I
Wait,
want
he has
you
no boom?
to take some deep,
I mean, yeah, but getting a M5 party takes like 50 years.
breaths
M5 is like dead.
in and out. Just in and out. And I know that some people don't like the whole
Mimic.
manual
Let's go.
breathing,
Hey.
but it calms you.
Okay, what's happening? Oh,
It's gonna let you focus
I lost my
on
scoreboard
something
again.
else other than your thoughts.
That's
So just
46
breathe
bands right there. Is this our archer? What? Man, what is happening?
Okay. Good.
Spirit Mask Archer.
So I want you
Spirit Mask Arch. Why though? Why Spirit Mask Arch?
to get yourself
Just use Gold Head.
as comfortable
What is going on?
as possible.
This is so ass.
What I personally do, if you need some inspiration, I have not one, but two fuzzy blankets that I sleep with every
What is he done?
night.
How did I get XP from?
Prop myself up with like
How did I get XP from boss collections? What?
genuine.
Wait. Did I upgrade?
And I lay
Wait.
back. I
Wait.
turn
What?
on some
Wait.
ASMR.
Boss collection? Boss collection? Wait. I don't
I
understand.
get a cup of sleep tea, which has actually genuinely helped me relax
Is it possible to look what isn't max?
so much more at night.
I don't understand. What just gave me XP?
Relax.
It's not that.
I lay back
What?
and try to forget the
No,
woes
it's not
of the
this.
day.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
So that's exactly what I want you
But like,
to do.
M5 just takes too long, though. That's the issue.
Just imagine I'm patting your face ever so lightly,
Is it M5 and M6 is literally the same run speed, and then
like
it takes like 3 minutes, 30 seconds. M5. That's literally gonna take so long for class average 50.
good. I just want you to let me take care of you now. Okay. So just relax.
But still, isn't M6 quicker for class average? I mean, yeah.
Just relax. We're gonna just
But this party sucks though. But
switch
it's still
between
better than M5.
chatty
Because
personal attention and me.
I don't want to throw out my rates, XP rates completely just for coins. Because I know I'm broke and shit, but
Visual
I can make coins without
or
grinding.
physical attention on you. I'm just gonna run this over your
How many M6 runs do I need? Probably like
just imagine
6,000 or something, maybe. Oh, come on, give me secret eye, secret eye. Ooh, secret eye.
sensation
Vas. Wait, that can be secret eye. Hold on.
your face.
It's a blessing chest. It can be a secret eye. Hold on.
Like I'm there
Hold on.
with
Hold
you.
on. Fuck. No, man. I'm actually so
You're
good.
going to be just
Wait, can I just mine down here?
fine.
Oh,
I'm here.
that's nice.
If you close your eyes, it's like I'm right.
I feel like Dungeon Breaker is kind of OP.
You.
And it also makes no sense.
It's just me.
Okay, what's happening? I guess me secret mining doesn't really help the party, but
You can take this time.
I don't think they understand why this has to happen.
Or rant to me. I'll listen.
Oh, we haven't done a puzzle. Oh,
I'll be here.
ah, okay,
Or you can info dump
great.
about your favorite things. I would say the opposite.
What?
I don't think you want to hear
What do you mean?
talk about
Oh yeah,
buying
you don't have the contact?
Isaac
Wait,
for like 4 hours straight.
how do you not have the contact? Wait, no, it is. It is here. What do you mean? What?
Whatever you chose.
Oh, you need that thing. Oh, you mean this, the shop
Option for you.
downtime mods? Bro, literally every run has had downtime. How is this possible?
Okay.
Like, how? Dude, I spent so much money on my equipment just like 15 minutes ago. No, like 30 minutes ago, maybe. But... oh,
How are you doing?
sub 4 on 6.
Have you been sleeping well?
What?
Or has it been a little tough to
How do I
sleep?
find out how much class, no, what class level I need to be?
That's okay. That's okay.
I actually know how, but and Chris is having out of the game. Okay, so he's leaving too. Wow, he got a 4th star. X14! X14! Where is he?
That's okay.
Where is he? Oh, baby. Okay.
And how's
Oh, that's not that much profit.
our school been?
Let's go. What is that?
That's okay too. It's all okay. It's all okay.
Objectives. I need to know. Okay. Let's see.
Okay.
Will it actually work?
Okay. You're okay. Okay. I wouldn't let you not be okay. I'm here for you.
4,705? Bus!
I'm here for you.
Bus!
Okay.
9,999.
Just let yourself be.
9.
taken care of and pampered.
Or 3,300 M6.
It's okay, I'm here. I'm right here for you.
1,600 heater runs in M6.
It's okay.
Wait, 1,600 heater runs? That's like nothing.
Just gonna
Well, do I have a healer? So how do I do this now?
okay,
Oh,
just gonna keep distracting you.
surely there's the M540, right?
Have you listened to any
2. What does that mean?
new music lately?
What the fuck does 2 mean?
Or watched any new
What the fuck 2 type shit?
shows,
Wait.
movies,
Oh, wait. This might have.
any
Won't I just get
books,
kicked because of my PB? I
anything
don't think I have a sub 2 PB myself.
you can always leave a
Or
comment.
alright. What is my M5 PB?
For more media recommendations.
M5 PB has to be good.
I'm sure you have
2 minutes 12 seconds. That's not bad.
at least. Did you do anything fun for the New Year's? Or were you like me and you stayed in or you were working?
I'm booking for 7. For 7, 3 minutes 54 seconds.
Okay, you can just answer.
M7, 6 minutes 32 seconds. M6 is 2. Wait, that's my PB and M6 is 240?
Maybe a food that you don't normally get, or a new scent of body wash. Good, good, good. Okay, I'm here. I'm listening. I'm listening to you.
Yo, trust me, bro.
Here, just for you.
Oh, I didn't get kicked.
Okay.
Because doesn't M5 make money? Like, I don't understand.
Right
That's 4,700 M5. Do you know how many runs that is?
here.
That would literally take like 3 months.
You're okay.
You know that, right?
You're okay. You're okay. I'm right here.
That's literally 3 months.
For you. There's no specific triggers today. Nothing you have to do or really follow along with.
Water personal. Okay,
It's just me
let's see.
and you. Okay?
Okay, let's try this. Imagine if I get this first try.
It's okay. It's okay.
First try?
You're okay.
Let's fucking go, man. Let's go. Let's go, bro.
Sorry, there's makeup on my sleeve.
Is there no mimic? Wait, this could be PB. Wait, this might be PB.
Just imagine me
Wait, PB?
just tapping on your face.
PB? PB? PB?
Good, good, good.
800k profit in there? 900k profit. Yo! Okay.
I'll still be here.
Come on. Open the door. Ooh wee. Ooh wee. Okay. Alright. I'm always one secret away from a die. I feel like. Yeah. How do I... Should I do a dungeon routes tutorial on YouTube? Should I make like a route? Oh, there's a puzzle on me. That's not good. Oh, that wasn't good. I think that's a bad play. Why can I not click at all? Yo, who cooked the server, man? I think I might have RNG meter enabled here, which is bad, right? Yeah. That's bad. Wait, no. RNG meter. Die. Oh, that's gonna lose me so much money. Never mind that. Come on, give me the die though. Imagine. No! No!
It's okay. You can let yourself sleep. You can let yourself relax. Just calm down.
Wow. Calm down, Ankh. Dude, I wish I had like a map or something, so I don't need to fucking look at my fucking map all the time.
You can close your eyes.
Actually, so annoying.
I just wanted to do a little personal attention right up in your face today. I just wanted you to feel less alone.
Uh-oh. I just got banned.
I think that's been
Yeah, I'm unbanned.
theme for my personal attention videos, or just my videos in general. I hope that you've been enjoying it, and if you're new here, I have plenty of videos just like
Joe Drop. I love his videos. We watched his last 3 videos. This one, I survived reaching Mount Everest, 50% less oxygen.
This is the summit of Everest, the highest peak on Earth. At an altitude of 8,849 meters above sea level.
Damn.
But did you know that 96% of those who reached the summit did not reach it alone. Behind every climber who stood on top of the world, there was an unknown Sherpa who paved the way.
Without Sherpa, nobody can fly.
But I come from the family of Sherpa.
But who are the Sherpas?
This is the land of Sherpa, and this mountain belongs to Sherpas.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! I can't even like.
Cinema.
I can't even... Bro, look at the views. Jeez Louise.
31
We should move there.
time he climbed Everest. Yes. I'm a Sherpa. You're a Sherpa.
These are the sons of the Sherpa Mountains, the highest peaks of the Himalayas, a people who have evolved genetically.
I'm the youngest person in the world to climb 14 of the world's highest peak.
14.
So why people climb Everest, man?
They breathe as easily as if they were at sea level.
Of course, Everest.
An ethnic group native to the slopes of Mount Everest.
The conquering team was composed of 20 Americans, aided by Sherpa tribesmen who acted as carriers.
To the extent that scientists from Europe and America came to Nepal just to study the Sherpas' genetics. Today we will try to discover their secret.
They built different like that?
And climb with them to great heights.
Wow, great heights.
And he
I see what you
realized
did there.
Sherpas had a much better capacity at altitude than other people of the Himalayas.
The Sherpas is built different though.
Is that a banjo? What is that? What instrument is that?
We started from the capital, Kathmandu.
No, translator shift is actually gonna take very long.
You see,
I don't
it's cold
feel.
there.
It's super cold.
Super cold. What will you-
It is definitely
man,
the only hard
we're
XP
gonna
is
get
that and
up from here. It's a long
soul
trip.
dust.
Yeah, it's
Apart from
it's
that, I
a
mean,
7
literally everything
days
is
journey to reach there.
free as shit.
Which one's good?
They have a full list of equipment that we must get before starting the journey.
Nepal, our mother. This country gave us birth. Let's go! Look, love!
It is over
We
like
have to sleep in
it's like
towns
2.5.
along
To
the
be
way.
honest with y'all, I don't know if this is just like lazy or safe or a bad take. If I was a fucking billionaire, I would literally get in a fucking helicopter, fly to the fucking peak, and chill there for like 20 minutes and fly back. Fuck all this walking all the way up shit. I just want to catch that vibe one time, gang. I don't want to have to put in 20 hours, 20 months of training and shit like that. I don't want to risk my life. I don't want to fall off a cliff. I would literally take a helicopter all the way to... I might hit the 2 biggest... You can't? I was saying what I said. I take it back.
For days, so that the lungs can adapt to high altitudes.
What?
This is the most dangerous airport in the world, and it is world renowned.
It's the most dangerous.
Anyone who wants to climb the summit must pass through this town.
Why? Why is it most dangerous?
The runway is very small and located between the mountains.
We are in Lukla. Guys, the most famous Sherpa.
Damn. Wait, most famous?
The most famous one.
This is the
How do
first
they do
popular
this?
village which you go
This
before
looks so
Everest or
stupid. How
Amazon,
are they
the
able to
popular
do
trek or
this?
Mountains. And yeah, it's a beautiful village, and you call it the gateway to Everest. So
Anyone want to go to Everest, he must come from here.
come from here because also there's the world's deadliest airport.
You
This
watched
is
the
for the
video on this
plane,
town?
and that is for the heli.
I
They-
did.
so they
Xander
couldn't
came
make
here
it bigger,
a month
right?
ago.
Yeah, this was the first one they made in 1986. It's quite
The
dangerous.
world's
because of
most
how short
dangerous
the
airports?
runways, you know.
It's the shortest?
It's one of the shortest, I feel like.
I think maybe the shortest in the world. I mean, but it's worth it, right? To arrive to this city, it's beautiful.
Oh, yeah.
That's crazy.
Oh my God.
Is that really the runway? How do you slow down so quickly?
And today I came here just for you because yesterday morning at around 10 o'clock I was in the summit of a 6,000 meter peak. so I rushed.
I'm not gonna lie, bro. I love nature. nature, but at the same time, I don't think I could live somewhere like here. I think I'll be very bored. It's like a balance, dude. Like, I want to be around nature, but it has to be things to do.
First down, 6 hours again just to meet you guys today in the morning.
I say that,
Bro,
but I
thank
never
you.
leave my house when I'm in
Let's
Atlanta.
do it. We're gonna go up, right?
So
Together.
realistically,
Yes.
Let's learn about Sherpa people.
Okay.
Let's do it.
you learn to live simple. You can create things to do.
So before like we go to trekking or climbing, you can come here and we have all the equipment there.
And you can find also in Himalayan Cristiano Ronaldo.
Ooh.
Ronaldo.
Sherpa people are stronger, right?
Yes, we can carry double. So they can carry till 100 kg sometimes if they want.
100?
In this altitude.
How?
So this is almost like normal now for us. So
Everest barbershop. Wow.
You're not fucking with the cam.
So what behind us exactly are the two first people who climb Everest?
In 1953, the first
Me.
two people in history reached the summit of Everest, a climber from the Sherpa people and a climber from New Zealand.
just like how we're standing.
Since then, Everest has become a dream for thousands of climbers around the world. But the path to the summit
Climbing
still
is,
depends
it
on the
seems pretty
expertise of the
dangerous.
Sherpas who have lived in these mountains for centuries.
Yeah, the same. So he's a Sherpa, I'm a foreigner,
Yeah.
and we are the first who climb, not the first, right?
So we can be the second after them.
Yeah, the second. Like this guy, the first one who climbed Everest. You can see him in the box, but they don't mention Sherpa.
What? Why not?
I have to check how fit you are.
I need to train for how many years?
I would say at least 2 years.
2 years? I go smaller mountain, like 6,000, 7,000.
7,000, and then finally you can try it. We can do it.
You are the only one I can trust for
Thank
this.
you.
Hell no. You know who would though? Fucking Ruhi. He's probably working on that video as we speak.
Ruhi.
So this is our hotel?
I already don't like walking. I
Really?
I'd rather teleport. I definitely
Okay,
don't
that's
like
actually fair.
running for no reason. I have to put a ball in the net of some kind, bro. My brain can't fathom aimlessly walking in a direction. It's just fucking pointless, dude. There has to be an objective to this shit.
Okay, so I need to do M5
frisbee,
until I get to
ball,
die.
hoop,
And once I get to die,
ball in back of net. It gotta be
I mean,
something else.
We sleep tonight here. And
then
we
I
go
guess it's
more
M6,
higher.
M7.
And they have a specialty coffee. How? How you
do that?
in this small village? Can I join the tribe?
You can be from today.
What should I do to be a Sherpa?
You need to have a lot of discipline, a lot of hard work,
Okay.
and a lot of strong mindset.
How many times I need to climb Everest?
You can just climb one.
What? 1 million like a
No way Joe's going up, right?
YouTuber like.
Can I really climb Everest?
Why not?
And finally,
You seem fit enough to do it.
So what motivates you?
So I was 16 when I started climbing, and then like I remember it was very funny because for the first year I'm in my school doing, and
Like
then
the
like
dev
I
team?
remember it was very
What the fuck? The dev team?
funny
What?
because for the first year I'm in my school giving my high school exam. I remember like my teacher used to always message me, okay Nima, why didn't you attend the classes? I was like, sorry, I'm already in some mountains, you know. And almost within it took me around 2 years I think to climb all the 14 high peaks. Yeah.
Wait, so he's really built like that?
This man is the hero. Mount Everest hero.
Guys, this.
Switch
Guys,
subs,
this
man.
is Bria.
Oh, Jazz, thank you for the 5 gifted subs.
He does.
Thanks, Jazz, appreciate you. What a change of
Nice to meet
topic.
you.
Same here. Namaste.
You're gonna take us from Lukla to Namche?
Yes, sir.
How's like 5-minute flight?
It's only 5 minutes flight,
People
yes.
have like 50%
Okay,
more oxygen in the
okay.
blood. All right, I'm gonna tell you guys something you guys don't know. Ethiopians do too.
Look at
That's
this
why we're
boy.
so good at marathons, and Kenyans. When I say we, I really don't mean me. But when you ask yourself which ethnicity country is winning on the marathons, they do too. Like the capital of Ethiopia is really high up. And so do people who
Is that just
grow up
been
in
working?
like
Yeah.
Colorado, for example. It must have skipped you. Okay, I will have you know, in my
Does that
current
actually
form,
sell?
obviously,
And why is it
not
only
so
1 million
much.
profit?
But
Like
I
what?
used to be kind of competitive in cross country for a fat guy growing up. I used to be overweight running 5Ks and 10Ks. Cap? Okay. I guess I don't know. I'm not gonna say nothing no more because all my accomplishments are capped, apparently. I just never done nothing. I'm a fucking bot. I guess. I don't know. You got it, bro. I don't even need it.
This is the land of Sherpa, and this mountain belongs to Sherpas.
On the second day, we headed to Namche Bazaar at an altitude of 3,440 meters above sea level.
Not 10,000 calories.
We will stay there for 2 days, so the body can better adapt to the altitude.
Okay, we took a helicopter for 5 minutes.
5 minutes, and now we're in one of the most beautiful villages in the whole Kumbu Valley.
Namche, the land of Jerba. Wow.
That's where they all live at?
That mountain, this is one of the most beautiful mountains in the world. It's 6,812 meters, Amadavlam. When we go in the village up, we'll see this mountain standing solo. Very famous mountain. When we go up near the top, there's a museum from where you can see Everest. I'll show you around.
Your hometown?
Yes. I'll show you around.
Let's go. Man, and the oxygen here is 64%.
So people just live there.
So now the higher we go, the less.
But what's the
oxygen
point of doing all this for
atmosphere.
money if you're just gonna stay there? People fuck with the place?
I mean, I didn't just run a 5K. I did well. I didn't just make the fucking finish, dude. No, you didn't. Okay.
Oh, Sherpa.
I might have to run a marathon on you bitch ass niggas one time on stream just to show y'all. I might train for a year and just run a marathon so y'all niggas can see. It's just genetic. Alright? Some people just have a genetic advantage, like LeBron James. He's genetically gifted to be the most athletic man on the planet. Okay?
So what? He is not.
Then you add training on top of that and you can go.
On the left.
I didn't do training. You're not LeBron.
So this is the entrance to Namche, and this is the gate. So we have to go from here now.
But saying he's the most genetically gifted ever is crazy too. The problem?
Quick 8 hours in. No, I would never. I'm be honest, I would never do a marathon.
This is Namche Bazaar, the capital of the Sherpas.
Game update. What the slope?
And it is considered the commercial and cultural center of the Sherpa people. They are known as the unsung heroes. They are behind every successful Everest
Why
climb
did it leave?
Bro, how massage at like 4,000 meters? Wow, there is a cafe, there is a massage place.
Better than Kathmandu, you'll see now, cafe.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, there is also
Sherpa brand.
There's no way that I didn't watch you.
Good night, Ted, but before I go to sleep, Agent, where's the Australian
Did they?
dog? Bro,
I don't think they did.
Shut up, bro. Shut up, nigga.
There's a brand called Sherpa.
Very famous.
There's a brand after them, Sherpa.
Let's see. And this is the place we go.
240 smiley
It's a very
face.
famous place here. We're staying. Okay, I'll introduce you, okay?
You're chilling right now.
The Wall of Fame.
So normally, and then you'll also be
Mm.
right now. You will be here soon.
You gonna put me here?
Yes.
Bro, this guy, he need to be alone here.
I'm next Sherpa. Women Kyrgyz Sherpa.
This is your room.
Oh, they ain't got no female Sherpas?
But do they work like all day, every day? Or do they have like freedom?
I hope you guys get more representation in the Sherpa community, bro. Right. Let's try it.
Wait, do I just join one of these parties? There's no way.
Sherpa? Subscribe.
No way they go to school all
Mr.
the way up
Beast.
here. Chad, is there a movie about
Hi.
31 time he climbed Everest.
Yes.
16 World Guinness record.
Yes.
How?
Yeah, I'm guiding all the way the mountain. My first summit is 1994.
So you are the king of Sherpa.
Yes.
So you help people to reach Everest?
Yes.
The people who climb with you. Without you, they cannot do it, right?
Mostly without Sherpa, no can do anybody.
Nobody?
Nobody.
So you are the most one in the world to climb Everest?
Yes.
Really?
Really, yeah.
And he's just like so humble, walking around, people taking photo of him. You're married?
Yes. I have 2 kids.
How old are you?
I'm now 55.
Are you climb again?
Yeah, I'm going to spring again.
Really?
Yeah.
He still climbs.
See. You know him? Famous?
Yeah, you know.
Bro, do you think you are stronger than Buffalo? You're gonna come with us tomorrow?
Yeah, we're going to base camp together.
It's just like a normal for you going.
Yeah, this is normal.
Just like you're going supermarket and coming back.
Yeah, same like that, yeah.
Now we're at an altitude of 3,400 meters.
You guys, I have no interest in any sort of cardio. Just to be super clear, bro. Any cardio that's not a sport. Oh, y'all gonna say running's a sport. I don't wanna. No. Ball in net.
And tomorrow we will climb to 4,000 meters and above. So it is necessary to come here and spend 2 days first so your body can acclimatize.
We're gonna climb one day.
One day, yeah.
You're gonna be my Sherpa?
Sure, yeah, I can. I'll bring safely you back home. Yes. I love mountains. This mountain is my second.
You dungeons, man?
6,000 this one?
Like 2 years ago, bro.
Normal, easy.
Wait, can I join this? Does that work? Yeah.
So the biggest fear in the mountains.
Appalachia.
You're so skinny. You don't even know how to get fucking compliments.
Hard to breathe.
How are they carrying all this shit?
He's one of the Sherpa and he's holding 100 kilograms.
Put in the shoulder.
Hard to breathe.
And 1, 2, 3, start. Come up. Oh, come.
Wait.
Come. Oh my God, Joe. You're getting it. You're doing it, Joe.
I'm a Sherpa.
You're a Sherpa.
Yes, do it. You can do it.
Wait, they do that for hours, I don't know.
Climbing with this.
No, I want to watch them walk around with that.
Thank you very much. Okay.
I believe you, AJ.
I'm gonna see Mount Everest for the first time. Mount Everest.
How?
Straight from here.
Wow, subhanallah. It's my first time seeing the mountain.
There's windy one, this Everest.
Yeah? This is what the whole world comes for.
Yeah. This is the one, yes.
Jordan has the lowest point in the world, and this is
Damn.
the highest point in the world. Yes.
And this guy who climbed Everest for first time?
Yes, he's Sherpa.
What is that?
So why people climb Everest, man?
How is this here?
0.00001% in the world summit.
Yeah, what's up, Alex? Hello,
today.
man.
Imagine with all the technology facility, and everybody wants to feel the energy
What you doing,
at some
man?
point of their life.
So
Why am I? What did I just get kicked for no reason, bro?
There is a lot of now depression.
And
lot of
why
bad
is
things in
there
the world. So you
a
need something to
dungeon
connect with the world.
in
And the mountains is the way to connect.
the hub? I don't know what's happening there.
So I'm the youngest person in the world to climb all the 14 highest peaks at the age of 18 years old. But the most beautiful is, of course, Everest. Difficult and beautiful at the same
There's
time.
no way to add in this slope.
On Everest, we have Sherpa who put the ladder and the rope so that people can climb the mountain.
And how like she could tell me
Choices
what?
guides make directly affect whether
Dude,
or
I
not
get
one lives.
I get excited over like 2 million, bro. What do you mean?
Wood ladder, very hard.
And now, we will leave.
Agent's top speed is 0.
What do you mean garden update? There's no garden update.
What y'all niggas got a hate boner for me or some shit? What you mean, gang? Like,
What do you mean garden update?
Nah, you right. I'm not gonna
Namche
challenge
Bazaar
you. You got it, bro.
and start the journey with the Sherpas towards
Have you ever been to London,
the base
Ontario?
camp.
I had no garden update.
I passed through many times. One time for a Tiger Cat game. It's not fun.
And there is a school for Sherpa.
Can I do a quick
climb
floor for?
to come
Wait,
up.
floor 4? Are you crazy?
Staying in this village, every
I'm
day
pretty
they
sure I have a
come here,
perfect
come
1000
here,
for
climb
4 completions. There's no way I'm throwing that way. What? Bro, I've done normal for 4 1,000 times.
Okay, you know what? Like, I think there's a middle ground. Nepal is very beautiful, bro. obviously, duh. Maybe one day I'll go. Not to do this though, just to go to the cities and stuff. It looks marvelous. I think they have a rich culture and a cool history, bro. But I feel like
I'm grinding dungeons right now. I'm struggling in dungeons and having to do this trash.
Feel me? The train gonna take me to the top, nigga. I can enjoy these views right here for like fucking $100, bro. Okay? No 2 years of training, nothing, dude. Just get on a fucking train. It's gonna take me all the way to the tippity top. Maybe it's not as beautiful. I don't know. I've never been either.
With Sherpa.
Yes.
They probably got connection.
Yeah, are they actually gonna climb the mountain? I feel like the video is too short for them to be climbing it.
Walking between rivers and mountains.
Norway. I want to take the Switzerland luxury train.
The Himalayas are the source of water for Bangladesh and India.
1 billion people drink from the water comes from the Himalayas.
So if there is no Himalayan, no life.
The Himalayas are considered the water reservoir of Asia.
Really? Is the water there clean like that?
And also the Himalayan, the Everest, it protects a lot of wind coming from that side. Lot of
Wait, this guy doesn't have enough kata to do M5? Are you serious? What just happened? He queued M5 without being able to do M5. Are you serious?
How they have a market here? From here.
In the middle of the mountain.
Wow.
Imagine
amazing.
Getting married right here, chat.
Namaste.
How are you?
Imagine playing chess right here.
Sherpa lady.
Sherpa, yes.
Most of your life you lived in a high altitude?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm
Even
just joining this
I
track.
go in Colorado Winter Park. Mountain.
Okay.
Mountain to mountain.
Spirit Mass 25 million. Is that actually the price? Is a Spirit Mass 25 million coins? Holy moly. That is so expensive.
The higher we climb, the less oxygen there is. The goal is to reach an altitude of around 5,000 meters.
Bro, what?
Okay, come on. Get the key, boy. What is he doing?
Donkey!
What?
Chat, I want to get a pet donkey. Thoughts?
5 hours now.
New crib I'm getting has a big ass backyard.
At 4,000.
It's not a bad idea.
Bro, how they built this on a high elevation?
Bro, the people who go there all the time are the demons, bro. Isn't this like extremely exhausting to make a living from going here?
They climb high elevations while carrying heavy equipment.
I got respect for
We're getting close.
I hope they get
Why are you asking me to do like trash floors? What's happening, bro?
That's a big ass question. How much
Just join a party finder and leech. What do you mean? You could probably leech like a floor 5 up to floor 5 fully free.
It?
You just join a party.
For 2 months. Off of making them well.
Yeah, just join a party in dungeons. And just join an M3.
10,000 US. That's it?
Like people there are so stupid. They don't even. They probably won't even kick you.
Tens of thousands to Mount Everest. If the money's not going to the Sherpas, what the fuck is all that money for? How expensive are these hotels? That's why I dislike people that want to climb Everest.
And like you need to understand, I'm not gonna stop doing master mode to do a floor 3. I'm sorry, but like I just don't want to do that. You just do the highest floor possible.
I'm gonna pay you as if. That's like having cheap security. What's the point? And not pulling out a gun for you, nigga. You're not climbing.
Just join like a party finder.
I'm gonna sleep here.
Come on, Joe.
Are you guys the strongest in the world?
Yes. I will show you how the Sherpa run business in the mountain now.
5 million profit. What the?
So if this video hits 1 million
How is that
likes,
5 million
we're gonna
profit?
train Joe personally for 2
What?
years, and he's gonna climb Mount Everest.
Okay, respectfully though, I fuck with Joe heavy. He gets mad views. He has more motion than I'll ever have. But come on, gang, make it a realistic goal. We're not hitting 1 million likes, my nigga.
In 2 years?
Yes.
It's not gonna reach 1 million
Oh
likes.
my God, we're gonna see. Oh my God. Oh my God.
2 to 3 years, Nepal and forget.
So your
Yeah, I
company
want to see
is
him
100%
climb Mount
owned by
Everest.
Sherpa, led by Sherpa, owned by Sherpa.
Support them, guys. Anyone want to come to Nepal, do the same things, contact you guys.
Bro,
Let's go to our
stop asking me if I've been to your fucking city, bro. Yes, 3 times. I've been there plenty times, bro. All right. I got family and shit in Philly. Stop asking me, bro. You've been asking for an hour, bro. Does it make a difference whether I've been to Philly? What the fuck does it have to do with this video, bro? You tried open claw. Okay, Miles, we gonna have to start timing niggas out. That's your 10th time asking. No, nigga. For what? No, I haven't used it, bro. No, it's gonna be fucking useless in 2 weeks when Cloud released the same update in app. Okay, I didn't use it. I'm not buying a fucking Mac Pro Mini, whatever the fuck it is. Stop asking me these AI questions, bro. I don't care.
Okay, come inside from here. Wow.
Damn, he's crashing out for no reason though, bro.
Niggas is asking random
How
questions.
you guys have this here?
Oh, that's pretty fancy looking build though.
Yeah.
I
Oh.
thought I'm gonna struggle. This is the room?
This is your room.
Bro, impossible.
It's a W Crafts.
I did not expect the tent to be that nice. It's a nice tent. You have family members in Idaho.
Like, what do they do though? Like, do they have like weeks off and shit? The Sherpas, or are they like?
Minimum?
Yes.
50,000.
It's because there is a permit to pay for the government. There are a lot of porters you have to pay. There's a lot of Sherpas. There is the base camp. There's the doctor. A lot of logistic has to go on the way.
What Sherpa do?
Before even the clients come, the Sherpa has to break all the ice and glacier to fix the tent, you know, to make the toilet tent, to make the base camp, and to fix the rope.
To make it
And the most
easier for
important part,
them?
of course, is always putting a life in risks to put to open the Khumbu icefall.
Let them die.
From the
Bro, they're climbing fucking Mount Everest, bro.
I wouldn't even let him die.
$100,000 to die for the challenge. If they wanted less of a challenge, they could have climbed an easier mountain, bro.
Damn. Oh yeah, true.
They're climbing the toughest mountain.
Wait, how bad is this run?
Their life. So
Yo, this run is
fucking
ass.
Susie
What is this?
from upstate New York can climb up the fucking mountain, bro?
And how do I get
base camp to the
unmuted?
top, you know, to the dead zone.
And why
to
is it
open
not
all the
dead?
route.
What feeling
We
do you
don't have
get
a
on the
mage.
peak?
I'm happy for them, my clients happy. Everest Summit.
Wow.
Just
Oh,
working for
what
them,
is this?
guiding for them. So that's need to make them happy, you know.
What
This
a
is my
terrible
job.
party, man.
And your purpose of life is saving people life.
Yes, we are saving for take care for them.
can't
And
Give me
then
livid eye
whatever
though.
been through, then they make
They
it
probably have hella
happy.
stories.
Then return back happy to home. They meet to them family. Our job is that.
Have you seen dead bodies while you're going down?
Yes, I see.
Does anyone know actually what RNG meter is most valuable using on M5?
Up there, 3 or
And if I
4
should have it
bodies
active all the
still up
time?
there. That is a difficult place.
Should I disable
Yes,
it?
cannot we bring down. We cannot rescue that.
At an altitude of 8,000 meters, most humans cannot even breathe. But the Sherpas sometimes climb these mountains without
Or
oxygen
I put the
tanks.
meter on die?
What is their secret?
There have been several studies done,
Yeah.
and a lot of it seems to do with the capacity of their red blood cells, their hemoglobin, to bond to oxygen. And that's genetic.
Genetic.
Agent can't breathe.
So they are different from us.
Yeah.
Someone tied to SA. Is that ass?
No comment, man. So he made it to
Nima,
the
he
base
said there
camp,
is a
huh?
surprise.
What is happening in this party, guys? We have 3 deaths. If you're able to do the floor, I mean, yeah. But you aren't able to. Isn't it counted 32 rack? And why do you have 3 deaths? What is this party? Please help.
Oh, this is what I would do.
5,700 meters, and this is Everest behind us. Everest on the top.
Whoa! We are too close.
Yes.
Subscribe, guys. Let's do it. Everest, unimaginable, like, you know, unbelievable.
See?
Mm.
He climbed the shit and he ain't had to do nothing for real.
Special thanks to 14
That's
Peaks
probably the highest
Expedition.
you could fly.
Jai Yuva, Jai Nepal.
That's fine.
She really just paid to win it. He just paid to win the experience.
All the sounds we use in the video are from Epidemic Sound.
Right. Yo, W Video Joe. You just taught me something I didn't know. You can take a helicopter to relatively the top. And I'll take that. That's good enough for me, bro. That is good enough for me.
Why? What's the point of the experience if you're not gonna do the experience?
And I don't know.
Isn't the entire experience climbing it?
As soon as I talked about not being afraid, why the Amazon
Unless they just want to pose for selfies.
Let me see.
Boy, ain't no way, boy. Boy, ain't no. If Australia is
Wait, what? Offset and TJ shot? Wait, TJ shot again? Wait, there's no way. Wait, what?
Guys, we've got crazy news. They're saying Offset got shot. And they're saying he got shot by little TJ. I did not expect to see this today.
What?
It's absolutely crazy. I'm going to run you through everything very quickly, okay?
I mean, TJ has been a crash house for way too long.
Casino. Apparently some gambling been going on. Sounds like they're saying Offset be messing with the gambling a little bit too much. But basically, this is a video apparently of the aftermath of the shooting. Now, just for the record, okay, a lot of people are saying that it's little TJ on the ground getting arrested. It's not Offset injured on the ground. I don't think Offset's in the scene in this video. But I do think there's somebody on the ground.
TJ has been on a crash out mission for like for a long ass time.
But there's been mixed reporting about that.
gun violence here in the casino in Hard Rock.
So they're saying that's TJ on the street.
He's still going. He's still mad.
That's looking like maybe that. See, some people are saying it was TJ being apprehended on the floor. Maybe that's his man's coming to get him. I would be surprised if they were both shooting and people are wrestling TJ to the ground like that. That would be a different situation. So I think that probably is TJ the police coming over.
I mean, TJ has been on a crash out mission for way too long. There's no way he's throwing away.
Like they're kneeling on the person on the floor. Ladies kind of kneeling, he's been apprehended. That looks like he's getting medical attention from the shot. That looks like it's a crazy situation, man. So the whole Hard Rock Casino in Florida, I didn't even know they had a Hard Rock. Whole Hard Rock shut down, man. Crazy, not the hashtag Hard Rock Casino promotion you were really looking for, was it? But this footage has been going around a few places. Everyone's been kind of sharing their shock.
Are both eyes?
Surprised at what's going on. They're saying that
I like
TJ
both.
Getting detained there. We already saw the footage, but you get the gist. Okay, now it's been going around everywhere. It was seemingly confirmed pretty quickly that TJ was involved in this. There was a bunch of posts immediately coming out that he was involved. They're saying this is the video. They're saying that is showing TJ getting detained. And there's been a few interesting responses. Now, Sadie Nash, shout out to my guy Sadie Nash. He's come out, okay, and he's corroborated reports that apparently there was a scuffle going on between TJ and Offset, and that's when a gun was pulled out and fired, okay? This is what man claims. That man is Sadie Nash. Shout out to him.
It's all on camera, bro. Hey, man, this fool Lil TJ just shot this nigga goddamn Offset ass, bro. Offset was whooping Lil TJ at the goddamn Hard Rock, and then what turn around, bro? Hey, he walked off and TJ pulled a whole move and dove in and shot him in the cheeks. That's why he's sitting in the back of the squad car right now. That's the breaking news. It's all on camera, bro. Hey, man.
He's saying that Lil TJ was getting whooped by Offset. Offset turned his back, walked away, and then TJ shot him in the ass. Now, that probably ain't going to be self-defense, okay? So a few people have shared their thoughts on this. Quavo actually said some prayers for his Migos brother. Okay, that is, you know, after what happened with Takeoff, man, it's just sad to even see that even the possibility that Offset's going to end up getting hurt. But it does sound like he's not in a life-threatening condition. But what's interesting is now the world is kind of waking up to this big beef that's been going on between TJ and Offset. TJ had actually claimed that he'd beaten up Offset before, and there's rumors that there was actually a big gambling debt between them.
Oh yeah, I would.
Let me refresh this real quick.
Offset broke. Oh yeah, I'm gonna tell y'all the stream too. That broke. That pop. I'll tell y'all a true story. I ain't got nothing to do with that shit. Casino. He was popped. He was panicking. He was asking random people for cash apps.
This is before the shooting. He's talking about, oh, he was in the casino popped. What the hell? And he's saying he was asking random people on the street for cash apps because he was so down bad with the gambling.
He was broke. I don't know what happened. Nobody was answering his phone call. He popped, trying to run up, chasing. Must got a gambling addiction. And the says, yo, he just popped. He called for cash apps in front of me. I ain't gonna lie to you. The first 5 I offered, I'm like, yo, you pop. You waiting for some bread? Waiting for my money. I swung that 5. You know how I get. He gets popped. Not us two dicing each other. He gets popped straight to the casino. Goes nap. He get another loan from somebody else for like 2 bands. I don't even take my loan. I'm like, that's Offset. I'm good on my money. I'm worried about this. I got mad, bro. I definitely run off for 5 bands. He pops for the next band. He get 2 bands. He get a band from a random lady. I swear to God, I don't know who the it was. He's like, yo, thanks, ma. He pops that. Throw that another 5. So I see like 13 bands in loans. I don't know who got paid back that day. You feel me? Bro, where's my mother? That shit ducked me for so long, boy. And mind you, I'm 23, and this is Drop Top, Cardi B husband. And I'm only talking crazy because he was talking crazy. Like, why? He was talking crazy to me over my bread. I still go hard. And I beat him up on his birthday, but I'm not even, you feel me? Gangsta, I was too, you know this? I'm that good type of like, I'm gonna give you a little bit of me. I was 230, you heard? Like, it was like I couldn't even do that time, fo. And Cardi B walked in the spot, I was like, yo, I couldn't even address it because my so aggressive sometimes that if he says something crazy, you won't even know he's gonna get, like, you know something you just know, it's over, like, feel me? Like, it's Offset.
So he's saying he beat him up on his birthday. Cardi B had to intervene. I can't believe that. Okay, so Academic seemingly has confirmed that Lil TJ has been arrested. He said that he spoke to Lil TJ's team. They said he wasn't shot, but he's currently in custody related to the incident. They're saying he stood on business. Top 5 says he got his money's worth. Ugh, that's crazy, okay? So obviously Academic's been reporting it. His main man, Grand Wizard, had a long post basically breaking down some of the details. You know, had Sadie Nash's post. He said, this is Lil TJ when you see Offset at the Hard Rock Casino. Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy, okay?
But I did ask him about this situation with Offset. And Offset not giving him the money back. And I will tell you, in a very eerie way, and again, I'm not doing a Vlad, so I'm not going to, like, drop the interview tomorrow. But I do have a TJ interview. I'm trying to, whatever his album's coming out, I'm trying to, like, match it with that. But he did say, I believe on the interview, when I asked him, I said, yo, so what happened when you try to get your money back from Offset? He bluntly told me, he said Offset told him. He said Offset DM'd him and said, nigga, get it back in blood.
What?
That ain't me. That's literally what he said. I swear. That ain't me. That's what he said. That's what he said. That's what he said. And I was like, oh, okay. So supposedly he lends this nigga 10 bands, and I ain't gonna lie, in the interview, it's not like TJ, bro, but you can use like, yo, man, I'm about to, man, if I lend you money, nigga, I need my shit back. I'm not trying to give you money or whatever. Supposedly, he said it on camera. But I did ask him about this situation with Offset.
So he's saying that Offset DM'd him about the 5 bands, said get it back in blood, and apparently that's what's happened. They're saying Offset should have paid back that 10 bands. Is this the DMs? Wait a minute, let me zoom in. Get my magnifying glass. They're saying, is this the DMs? They're saying, where you at? Not gonna lie, I'm a blank the whole blank out of you. I'm guessing saying beat the whole shoot out of you. He said, lol, are you joking, right? Just seen this pop up. Got to be the wrong dude you texting, boy. I'll something you. I guess I'll shoot you. Said, you barely lived already. Who the F you think you talking to, N-word. You got to be talking to the wrong one. I'm in New York right now. Come smack me, little clown boy. He replied, Miami. He said, if it's that, stop DMing me for trace reasons. He said, nah, never that, little bro. I just want my 10. He said, say that. And then he posted this, said, do not loan Offset no money. He's popped just in case. All of that pops talk is not
Offset. Offset broke.
Okay. We already saw this clip of him basically.
Why does he loan money?
Offset to TJ to get his money back. Stop. Oh, man. Okay, this is 6ix9ine pulled up as well, man. 6ix9ine actually pulled up to the spot and he reacted to it. I guess he was in the area. He said, lol, I'm clout chasing around. He pulled up to the spot where it happened at the Card Rock Casino, man. Oopsie. All right, not trying to get in trouble for that. He's playing a Big 30 song, Allegations. That's already crazy on its own. He's a wild boy, man. And this is Offset leaving the Hard Rock Cafe with a bullet hole in his ass. Yeah, he popped for sure, man. That's crazy. Listen, we can't lose another Migo twin. Now, look, there's some pretty messed up stuff going on with this, okay? Now, I do feel like it's really sad because, you know, look, what happened to Takeoff seemed to be gambling related. There was rumors that they was gambling. Part of what was going on was to do with some kind of gambling situation. People was gambling earlier in the day. There was gambling on basketball, gambling on other games, and, you know, the situation arose. Things
Why did this gambling?
You know,
if you're gonna kill people for gambling, maybe just don't gamble.
Offset, they were saying he was gambling with Lil Baby. You know, they said he was gambling with Lil Baby. And, you know, there was a scuffle. 4-2 Doug was there. They were saying someone got stripped. I think everybody involved in this should just stay out of the gambling. I don't condone gambling. I'm not for the gambling. Okay, I'm not for that. I might go Vegas, spend a little $100, but like the gambling is rubbed out. It's burnt. All right. All the sports bettors are it's just don't gamble. Okay? And Offset needs to stop. Apparently he's got a problem, and it is actually very sad. So look, I'm just gonna give you a little reaction. This hasn't really gone too viral on Reddit yet, but this is on Atlantology where they're saying,
what's the point of making money if you're just gonna waste it on
they
gambling?
ran into each other and shot each other. Damn. But it turns out, it sounds like it was only Lil TJ doing the shooting. They're saying that's crazy as hell. I remember when they were beefing. I didn't think it was that serious. They said Offset always somewhere at a casino. He's got a real problem. So I can't remember which social media platform, but after Selena Powell exposed him, there's a whole long ass thread of people who'd seen Offset in the casinos. Some people posted photos as receipts, but it was pretty clear from the post he has a serious gambling problem. I really wish there were more spaces for young men, especially young black men, to get emotional and mental support when needed. Because based off his behavior, I think Offset has PTSD from Takeoff's murder and has been spiraling since then. So yeah, even TJ exposed him for borrowing $10K from him at the casino and refusing to pay it back. That's where the beef came from. Okay, saying you think that rap money lasting, you got to maintain it somewhere. You don't want to trap, so he gambled. People saying gambling is a solid investment. Gambling is not the route, all right? If you think you're going to gamble your way back on top, it's not going to happen, okay? And this guy's got a serious problem. And if you're dealing with this problem too, you need to stop, okay? So then boys really banged it out. They're saying Lil T.
I was gambling in an investment. Who said that?
I think he got shot 8 times, survived, and now he's out here shooting people. Now he's out here shooting Migos. That's crazy. Then Sedi Nash claims that he shot TJ shot him in the ass. What did TJ do to make him that mad? We already know 10 bands. They probably had a shootout. People saying, I get the principle, but I'm not shooting anyone over 10 bands at that level. Even missing one show because of jail going to cost you more than 10 bands if you're TJ. I'll beat the dude up maybe, but I ain't pulling out no guns over that. Okay, it is very, very sad. Okay, so look, that's all of the information that's out there about this situation right now. I think we're probably going to see a little TJ mugshot soon, probably going to see some more reactions. Look, I'll be back tomorrow with some more updates on this, but for now, that's what's going on. So yeah. Hope that Offset makes a speedy recovery. Hope that it's not too serious. I hope little TJ... I hope you made the right moves, because that all that's going to be on camera, and if he was turned away, walking away from you after he beat you up, you might not have no self-defense basis, okay? And yeah, Offset might get a little assault charge too, we never know. All right, but I'll keep you guys updated when I have more info, but for now, that's it. Appreciate it. Peace.
We brought 6 people into the studio.
All right. Mm.
All right, welcome back, everybody. Let's get straight into it.
The actual situation in Iran. We'll talk a little bit about the war and some of the developments. So here's what.
Pawn Stars is the fakest reality show in history, yet somehow they tricked millions of Americans into watching 700 episodes over the past 15
Yeah,
years.
shit. I've watched
Fake
like so many of them.
customers, fake conversations, a fake store, fake items, shady experts with suspicious backgrounds to verify the value of those items. Even the image of the Harrisons being a humble, hard-working blue-collar family is mostly fake. The TV show was essentially an extremely calculated and systematic distraction to prevent the sellers from realizing they were being borderline scammed, and in this video we are going to expose it step by step. However, this system was built out of desperation because the cast we now know today was actually so unlikable in real life that nobody initially wanted to work with them. The show's producer, Brent Montgomery, recalls the first time meeting them. "I walked out of the pawn shop and I said, I never want to go there again. These guys smoked, they were saying the same jokes over and over. I was actually the fourth producer to work with them, and so I certainly didn't think that was going to be a hit show." Additionally, pawn shops are not exactly a secret gold mine of treasure and rare artifacts. Most shops mainly make their money through loans given to extremely desperate people. Sellers will offer the pawn shop their lawnmowers, blenders, TVs, firearms, anything with a little bit of value. Then the shop gives them 25 to 60% of the item's resale value in cash, and the seller only has 30 or 60 days to buy the item back with interest. The average pawn shop loan value is $75 to $100, meaning these people are likely next to broke, struggling to keep a roof over their head, or withdrawing from hard drugs. Rick Harrison, the main character and owner of Gold and Silver Pawn in Las Vegas, said, "I think it's 20% of the adult population in the United States that does not have a bank account, and most of them can't get one. They don't have credit cards, they don't have anything like that for when some small emergency pops up. A lot of people don't realize that up until the 1950s, pawn shops were the #1 form of customer credit in the United States." So it's safe to say a show about struggling Americans giving away their possessions for $100 out of desperation isn't exactly the most entertaining idea, which is why their pilot episode was shot down by every major network.
Can't give me two? No. No. I can do 120. It's the best I can do.
What?
One time, a guy bought a bunch of stuff at Walmart on his credit card. He brought it in here. His grandmother was in the hospital, and she didn't have insurance. I pawned him for him, and then he went out and he stayed up all night. He won $50,000 and came back, got the TVs back, took them back to Walmart.
So if the pawn shop employees were unlikable and the day-to-day business of pawn shops is low-key depressing, the show is dead in the water, right? Well, Rick Harrison was not willing to give up on the idea of him getting his own TV show.
You know, I have a pawn shop on the strip, you know what I mean? Like, I was always like a media, because that was like free advertising. So I'd always like, I'd put my, like, you know, it was the only 24-hour pawn shop on the strip in Las Vegas. And, so I mean, so before you know it, I'm getting Super Bowl rings, things like that. So I used to put I put like my Super Bowl rings on this on eBay like a week before the Super Bowl. Like so then like a bunch of reporters, you know, radio stations and things like that would call me, and it was always free press, and it was always good for business. So like 20 years ago, I'm thinking like, hey, If I get one of these reality shows, get a season or two, you know, it might be good for business. Yeah.
Ironically, the way Rick and Brent got their reality show was by completely distorting the reality of the pawn shop. Basically, they sold a lie, and the History Channel bought it. In 2009, the History Channel was looking for something different to boost its ratings, which got Rick and Left Field Productions a second chance to share their idea. But to work with the History Channel, Rick agreed that the show had to be much more family-friendly than the original concept. It started with the characters, focusing on 3 generations of the Harrisons. Rick Harrison would sit at the center of the operation, often being referred to as the genius. He would be tasked with spotting fakes, explaining the history behind the items, and keeping the family in line.
Back in the day, the Mint was always coming up with new designs. They actually tried to get a nickel into circulation where there was a nickel, but it had a hole in the center, so everyone called it the Holy Nickel.
Rick's father, Richard Harrison, would take the name The Old Man. His role would be the no-nonsense patriarch of the gold and silver pawn shop. He comes in with stories about what the business was like back in the day and constantly reminds the guys that he is the actual boss.
You don't turn that car into a lowrider. It's his car. He can do whatever he wants with it. Well, it shouldn't have been his car. It was my car. I'm damn pissed I don't even want to talk to you.
To appeal to a younger demographic, Rick's son Corey, or Big Hoss, would work alongside his dad, learning everything he can about the business, only to constantly mess things up and make bad deals.
You test drive it? No. What do you mean no? No, I didn't test drive it. It's a Chris Craft. The thing's worth like 30 grand.
He doesn't spend that kind of money until he asks me first.
They also decided to include Corey's childhood friend, Austin Russell, or Chum Lee, who was essentially the comedic punching bag of the show.
Find me some good deals on that stuff then.
What kind of percentage am I going to get?
Your salary.
I got no problem taking my salary as long as it walks through the doors, but if I'm putting in extra work...
Extra work? You don't work to start with.
But it wasn't the characters that made the show successful. Even the producers knew that. I think people love stuff. The items are the stars. Don't tell the stars that. People really remember when you bring in a Coke machine from the 60s and what it felt like to go to a Coke machine, and the great stories behind the stuff that you don't hear on other shows. On the show, people brought in gas masks for babies from 1938, ancient swords like katanas or Chris swords from the 14th century, helicopters, and ancient firearms used by naval officers and pirates. And despite literal treasure coming through the doors now that the cameras were rolling, the guys initially were so stuck in their ways that they refused to buy anything. Brent Montgomery told students at the University of Texas that this was one of the biggest hurdles. If you ever met those guys, I couldn't convince them to pay more for anything, but I did tell them initially to try and buy the stuff even if they didn't want it. If we had a show where they never bought anything, it wouldn't work well. This is likely what led to Rick's infamous lowball offers.
What were you looking to get out of it?
7 grand?
Ooh, 7 grand's not gonna happen.
How about 3,500?
3 grand.
One time, Rick lowballed someone so bad, even his son Corey called him out. It started when a seller brought in a pair of 18th century onyx diamond spectacles.
There's enough stones and precious metals in them to make them worth a lot of money.
The customer said he wanted $5,000 for the pair, but when Rick stepped in, he offered way less.
Generally, jewelry from this time period of this quality is worth a lot of money.
Good.
But technically, this isn't jewelry.
So what do you think they're worth?
$700 or $800.
Seriously?
Yeah.
The seller then adjusted his price per Rick's recommendation from $5,000 to $850, and even Corey knew they borderline ripped this guy off.
I feel a lot better about these now that my dad looked him over, but I think he might have lowballed a little bit.
And it's because of deals like this that Rick became a massive meme online. However, it was clear that Pawn Stars had found gold. Their season 2 premiere drew 7 million total viewers, which drove the History Channel to become the #1 cable network for the night in total viewers, making it the highest rated telecast in the network's history. But ratings like this weren't the result of dumb luck. They came from a calculated design, and once you look past the dumb jokes, the humble family business facade, you start to see something else. A very controlled, very repeatable formula designed to get the best deals possible from the sellers. So let's break it down. It all starts with the manufactured image of the cast, which is the Harrison family. The producers have been very open about the fact that they cast blue-collar looking people to trick honest blue-collar people into thinking these reality stars are one of them. I always say we're looking for really smart people who look really blue-collar. Those are the casts that we've had success with. It's like when they put the average-looking guy with the really hot chick in the beer commercials, so you want to buy the beer so you can be as lucky as that guy. That's who we're looking to cast in our reality shows. So now that Rick and his family look like the people their target audience can trust, past. Now it's time to control the environment in which the transactions take place. What you see on screen is not the actual pawn shop, it's a TV set. By 2012, Gold and Silver Pawn had transformed from a small-time pawn shop into a full-on tourist trap. The general manager revealed that about 1 in 100 visitors to the Las Vegas pawn shop are actually there to sell an item. Otherwise, the staff typically shuffles tourist visitors out of the showroom when it's time to film. In response to Nevada's privacy laws and the increased traffic, the Harrisons couldn't continue to rely on their original shop. Instead, they worked with producers to make a separate showroom that was inaccessible to the general public. We got an inside look at this controlled environment when a seller secretly recorded his experience with a camera watch. Andrew Wilson uploaded a YouTube video detailing the process of him attempting to sell his vintage 1985 Rambo metal lunchbox. As he walked around, you can see the trusses above the fake shop with all the studio lights to ensure a perfectly lit set. From there, he went to an office in the backstage area where he met with a field producer who laid down some ground rules before they walked on set.
Okay, so this is when the lady comes in, sits you down, and says how things are going to go, what you can and can't do. And the biggest thing she says was you can't reference the show. You can't talk about that you're on a show. It's basically you're supposed to act like it's totally normal and you're not on a show.
Andrew and his father openly admitted that the only reason they wanted to sell the lunchbox was so they could be on the show. But the field producer said that they can't do that, which meant they had to lie for television.
Would they actually say, hey, this is my dad's, and would they say, does he know you're selling it? Would they say something like that?
I mean, I don't know. Like, you could say, why are you selling it? Like, why are you selling it?
To get on phone stuff.
I know, you can't reference the show.
When he finally walked onto the showroom floor, Andrew noticed that all the customers were just extras, pretending to be paying customers looking at all the items in the background. And listening to him interact with Corey and Chum Lee is way different than what you see in the final product.
Take that. Yep, that's what they said.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey, how you doing? How you doing? I have a Rambo lunchbox, original from 1985.
Rambo? That's awesome.
The matching thermos. Here, I'll show it to you.
It reminds me of myself. Just a real badass.
Yeah, same here.
So where in the world did you get this?
From my dad.
Do you mind if I pull this out?
Oh yeah, go ahead. He gave it to me. He was a huge Rambo fan, huge Sylvester Stallone fan. He bought it back in '85, and he's had it ever since. And he gave it to me.
Okay, definitely a sign of the times, man. I can't imagine sending my kid to school today with a lunchbox of a Vietnam vet who had severe PTSD and killed a couple cops and basically took the town hostage.
The awkward silence and bad jokes makes you realize just how much editing goes into this show. You can even hear the producers giving notes to Corey on what he should talk about.
Yeah, I mean, back then too, lunchboxes were kind of like your expression of who you were as a kid.
The awkwardness and the stiffness of the interactions is almost completely gone once you see the final edit.
At one point, Steve McQueen was going to play Rambo, Paul Newman was going to play Rambo, and then out of nowhere, Stallone writes, directs, pays for, and produces Rocky.
Yeah, all the stuff they're saying, like Corey and Chumley are acting like, yeah, they did this, and this. Like, you don't actually know these things. You looked this up 5 minutes before we came out here. It's supposed to look like I just walk in and it's natural and everything. And for those of you who don't already know, it's not like that. This is done in multiple takes, and they tell you specifically what you can and can't do.
And in case you needed any more proof of how contrived these interactions really are, the producer Brent Montgomery admitted that the guys are not exactly the experts in history they are portrayed to be, saying, "We found really smart scripters to feed the characters organic information." Now, in this particular instance, Andrew just wanted to be on the show. He didn't really care about making a deal, but that's not the case for most sellers, nor is it for the Harrisons.
Well, yeah.
After all, all, they do actually have a real pawn shop with full intentions to buy and sell items for a profit, which is why the next phase of their system is a calculated scheme to make sure that they get the best deal possible. Now, about half the time, Rick, Corey, Chumlee, or the old man will pretend like they have extensive knowledge on whatever item is brought in front of them.
I'm 99.9% sure it's real. I still have that chance that it's not.
The seller puts the item on the counter, and one of the guys will go into a history lesson giving all the relevant details as to why the item is interesting or valuable. However, the other half of the time, they will play dumb and admit that they know nothing about the item that is trying to be sold. But lucky for them, 100% of the time, they have a buddy who specializes in the exact thing that they need more information on.
I got a buddy, he works right down the street. I got a buddy who deals in all these antiques. I got a buddy, he works right down the street. He's got a sports shop. I got a buddy of mine, could call him in a lot when I deal with expensive sports stuff.
I got a buddy that's pretty good with stuff like this. Let me have him come down and kind of give me an idea of what they're worth.
Let me call somebody who will know everything about this. I got a buddy who all he does is like Hollywood memorabilia.
I got a buddy that works literally right across the street.
And this is the perfect trap. From the seller's perspective, that expert feels neutral. He looks authoritative. He explains the item's history, verifies if it's real, maybe even compliments it. But when they give the appraisal, they typically say something like, at auction, this might go for, followed by almost always a price that is far less than what the seller wanted. And now that the expert established the price, the seller now looks crazy for asking anything equal to or more than what they said. But even if the sellers remain firm in their initial asking price, Rick and the gang start talking about the risk, the overhead, paying employees, storage, the fact that it might sit on a shelf for months. Now the seller isn't negotiating based on what they think their item is worth, but rather they're negotiating based off if the buyer can make a profit.
Isn't he just a farmer?
Make money on this thing. I might get $4
He
grand
used to
out of it,
mine
but
though, but
that's not an auction. There's auction fees. It'll take me a year to get my money. I got to spend money to ship it across the country somewhere.
Putting that already as well.
Yeah, it's $2,100.
And this system, 80 to 90% of the time, leads to the pawn shop getting the seller to sell something to them for far less than what they originally thought it was worth. But
so
in
they're just
reality,
scamming
these
their ass so bad.
buddies aren't some objective third party walking in off the street, but rather someone coordinated by production who understands the show and who could get more opportunities to be on television if they excel at their job. Take Bob Uhas, for example, who is the expert they call on when they need to restore an automobile, antique toys, and vintage machines.
This is collectible because it's very rare. Done correctly, done
This
nice.
guy,
Starting
so
at 5,000.
this entire thing is cap.
Like this.
You should be happy if you walked home with it for $800.
Not only is Bob an expert when it comes to
Up
bringing
on call with
discarded items
CJ2.
back to
What?
life,
What's up?
but
Why?
he's also somewhat of an actor who was in a couple episodes of American Restoration and
But did we
Mystery
not get an
Diners,
S+? Are
a hidden
we
cam
serious?
show to gather evidence of theft or poor customer service at restaurants. So he's not exactly a neutral third party. You can actually argue he is incentivized to give the Pawn Stars guys exactly what they want instead of maximizing the seller's potential payout, especially considering that in the clip I played before, the seller got $850 and Bob got paid $2,600 to restore the go-kart. It just seems likely that if Bob does exactly what the producers want, he could get more screen time, which means more business for him. The private businesses owned by these experts or buddies benefit from the show so much, you'd almost assume that they have some sort of contract. And one of Rick's buddies may have accidentally leaked information we were
Bro, but I'm
never
doing
supposed to
M5.
know. Sean Rich was one of the most well-known experts, appearing
But
in
I'm
over
doing
50
M5 though.
episodes of Pawn Stars since it debuted in 2009. Sean is a master antique gunsmith, and he's usually called in when the guys need antique guns, swords, or other armory appraised. But when one fan noticed Sean disappeared and they had a few other gun experts on the show, they emailed him saying, "Why haven't we seen you on Pawn Stars recently? We miss you." Sean replied with, "Unfortunately, to make a very long story short, the production company and History Channel wanted me to sign an exclusivity agreement to lock me down, control me, my business, future, my appearance, how I make a living to provide for my family, and expect me to do it for
I'm like,
free
how am I
or
gonna
very
be
little
with
money without any negotiation,
I
with
don't
no
have
guarantee
Discord.
of being used." Now, of course, Sean could be leaving out very important context. It could just straight up be a lie, or even a fan just making something up out of thin air wanting to stir up drama. But the idea of the experts having a contract with the show makes sense considering wondering how much the show changes the lives of the experts. Jeremy Brown was the buddy they called in for anything related to sports memorabilia. He relocated his store, Ultimate Sports Cards and
my
Memorabilia,
Discord got
just
fucking
1
deleted,
mile down
so
the road from Gold
I didn't
and
bother
Silver
to make a new
Pond
one.
due to how much business the show was bringing him. However, there are countless negative reviews accusing Jeremy of selling fake cards, charging $50 to $100 more than the market rate, or extremely lowballing sellers. Wonder where he got that strategy from. Jesse Amoroso, owner of Cowtown Guitars, is the expert they would call in regarding vintage guitars. He also relocated his store to just 1 mile away from Gold and Silver Pond. Unfortunately,
yeah, so
he was
there's
also
literally no
probably
way
the
for me
wrong
to
guy
communicate because
platform. Cowtown
I'm also muted
Guitars
in game, but
permanently
like
closed its
I
business
can join his party if
operations
he wants me
after
to.
drowning in negative reviews, with multiple people calling Jesse a thief,
can join his party.
refusing reasonable refunds, and providing horrible customer service. Even their professional sports authenticator, Steve Grad, who was in charge of authenticating all autographs on sports memorabilia on Pawn Stars,
Bro,
got
I'm
sued
muted in
for
game for the
proving
craziest
numerous
reason of all
forgeries
time.
as legitimate. He then admitted in open court that he has never had any education or training from PSA with regard to how to authenticate signatures. He basically said in court that he learned everything he knows about this business from a buddy. Now, I'm not suggesting that all of the Pawn Stars experts are fraudsters. I'm not suggesting what they are doing is illegal or even deceiving, but it is highly controlled so that the house always wins. And some sellers suspect this.
But the
and
guy
straight
in
up
my name
admit
had
that they
gay
don't
in his
believe
name,
the
so I said,
experts.
If you wanted to buy this, I'd
so,
pay no
like,
more
I
than
literally
$600 or
mentioned his name and
$700.
I'm muted.
This one, if you want one of these, I can get you one for $1,500.
No, they're worth a lot more than
So
that.
like,
If you
is that
think
like
you can
an
find these on
infinite
the internet for
mute
$1,500,
bug abuse?
knock yourself
If
out,
you say
'cause
his
it's
name,
not
he
gonna
can just
happen.
report you.
I'd give you
I
$1,000
don't
bucks for
know.
the coin.
Is this a real offer or?
That's a legitimate offer, yeah.
That's not a
Cheese
legitimate offer.
pizza
You're just
incident.
using your position here,
What?
trying to buy something for below its market value.
1,000 maybe.
What do you mean by that?
That would be your crybaby whining opinion. If I come back, it would be
No.
interesting to have the same appraisal guy. Sometimes I'd like to smack him, but that's just me.
But it took viewers years to pick up on this calculated system the Pawn Stars created to maximize
Wait,
their
do you mean
profits. The
she's
golden
pizza?
era of Pawn
Wait.
Stars is considered by most to be seasons 1 through 6, and a lot
I mean,
of that
I
had
could
to do
explain
with
the
fact that
situation.
everything looked more small scale and authentic. There were a
I
few
could
big
explain the
items,
situation to
but
you,
they
but
were almost always rejected by the Harrisons for being too pricey
I don't know where I
or
can explain it to you.
impractical. The History Channel had successfully made the Pawn Stars look like good, honest, hardworking, humble American
I mean, there's multiple
underdogs
people
rather than
in my stream
multi-millionaires who were ripping off honest people.
who knows the
And
situation.
millions
You
of
can
their
just wait
middle
for them to
America
come.
fans cheered them on like they were rock stars.
We're basically here celebrating that
I don't know
Pawn
where I'm
Stars
gonna
is going
type
to
it.
Thursday night. We got Leonard Skinner playing in the parking lot of the pawn shop.
Pawn Stars rocks!
Congratulations on another great season.
But in the mid to late 2010s, even their fans stopped seeing them as a humble family business and more like ultra-calculated scammers. And once that illusion was broken, the personal lives of the Pawn Stars started to crumble. On June 25th, 2018,
So he
the
does
old
not want
man
to down
passed
5, I
away
guess.
after a private
Right.
battle with Parkinson's disease.
Yeah, I
His
don't have
loss was
Discord,
a
so.
major blow to longtime fans of the show, and Rick Harrison worked with the History Channel to make a memorial episode to remember him by.
This pawn shop is more than just a place of business. There's a lot of memories here, and most of those memories are with my father. Got the privilege of working with my dad 5 days a week for almost 40 years.
The loss of the old man was definitely the first major sign that
Wait,
the
he
show was on
died?
its last legs. His dynamic with
I did not
Chun-Li
know
was one of the
the
few
dad is
scripted
dead.
interactions
Wait, what?
worth watching. From here, Rick had mostly given his role
But you
of
can just
the
wait for them
genius
to join the
historian
chat.
over to the large collection of experts. And
I
Corey
think
had
I've
pretty
explained the
much checked
situation
out
like 100
entirely,
times
as
already, so
viewers
I'm
no
not
longer
gonna
bought
bother
the
doing it again.
storyline
You can just
suggesting he wanted to be the
ask
next
someone
big
else.
boss. Then again, even from the very
I'll tell you the
beginning,
name,
he
though.
never looked like he even wanted to be there.
I probably told my dad I hate him more than I love him.
It's just stupid. It's really stupid. What about the other really bad tattoos you have?
You know, the only chance I have, the only way I have to move up around here is one of them dies.
It's likely that the old man, or the money they were making from the show, is the only reason the family stayed together. Because on screen, you probably would have thought that it was this wholesome, small family, but in real life was an entirely different story. Rick Harrison detailed a lot of the reality
Isn't Rick
behind the
Harrison
scenes in his book, Licensed to
beefing
Pawn.
his
In one of the
own
chapters,
brother or
Rick
something?
revealed that both Corey and Chum-Li
Because I
had
think
battled
one of them
meth
had like a
addiction
medical
before
bill,
being
and then
hired
he didn't even want to
full-time. It also
cover his
explained why the two
medical
struggled with
bill.
weight throughout the series, as they used fast food as a way to avoid getting high. In fact, 2 years before the old man passed, Chum-Li was arrested in Las Vegas on felony weapon and drug charges. He was taken into custody when officers serving a search warrant in a assault investigation found methamphetamine, marijuana, and at least one unregistered gun at his southwest Las Vegas home. By some miracle and
Do I
an
need to actually
expensive
take the
lawyer,
secrets
Chum
down here?
agreed
There's no
to
way.
3 years probation to avoid jail time and continued working on the show like nothing had ever happened. As for the Harrisons, life after the old man's death slowly turned into a nightmare in the press, especially in 2022. Although it had mostly been kept a secret, Rick had a long-standing feud with his mom, Joanne Harrison, who slapped him with a lawsuit which states that when she and Rick's father, Richard Harrison, started the shop, she was given 51%
Why
of
does
the
my
ownership.
scoreboard
After
keep going
Richard
away,
died
bro?
in 2018, his shares went to
142 enter.
Joanne. In the
Okay.
early 2000s, Joanne was in the hospital and allegedly unknowingly signed away her shares to Rick after waking up from a coma. Additionally,
I mean,
she
I can
accused
give you the
Rick of
answers with the
hiding
people you can
details
ask.
of her late husband's
They can explain
assets
to you on
and
Discord.
failing
I
to
don't know.
provide her with monthly allowances. To
I don't
make
know where I'm gonna
matters
type it.
worse, Joanne filed a temporary restraining order against Rick to prevent him from stopping the monthly payments to her and hiding any family assets. The restraining order stated, while Rick enjoys his comfortable life as a celebrity firmly in control of all the family businesses and finances, Joanne is left frightened and unsure of if she
Well, I
will
have
have
200
enough
hours left.
resources to
Oh
pay for
no.
her considerable medical and personal expenses each month. And this only appeared to be the start of the Harrisons' family troubles. That same year, Corey was suspected of driving under the influence after allegedly swerving all over the road in an alleged relapse. While he would manage to walk out of jail 8 hours later, Rick's son Adam Harrison
That does
wouldn't
not
be
look
so
like the
lucky.
same
Now
guy.
again, if someone just
What?
watched Pawn Stars, you'd have no idea that Rick's family is much larger than it appears. In reality, the man has been married 5 different times.
5?
With the latest wife named Angie Palushkin in 2026. From those many wives, Rick has had 3 sons, Corey, Adam, and Jake. He also has 3 stepdaughters, Serena, Sienna, and Marissa. And while Jake made some brief appearances on the show, most people wouldn't
5.
know that every family member has either worked or visited the pawn shop countless times. Rick's son Adam was one of the family members that worked
yeah,
off
it's
and
a
on at
family
the pawn
business.
shop, but tragically, most fans only saw his face when his own drug habit took a turn for the worse. In 2024, Adam was found dead after an accidental overdose of fentanyl. It was evident that the family drama and trauma was stacking up to a point where they just couldn't do the show anymore. And in 2025, it was finally announced that the show was not going to be renewed on the History Channel for another season. However, recently they announced a return, but this time without Corey. He said, "At this stage of the game, we're all playing a character on Pawn Stars. I can't play another season of 41-year-old me pretending to be 23. However, Rick and Chum-Li started a podcast at the Gold and Silver Pawn Shop, where Rick doesn't really seem like he wants to let go. And even though everyone now knows that Pawn Stars is one of the fakest shows on
they have a
television, he
feud.
still has a hard time admitting how
Aren't they
staged it
literally?
really
Isn't he like a
was.
I guess the answer to that
multi-millionaire?
question is, it's not a set, but it is kind of a set up.
Yeah.
Mock of the pawn shop
but
up
it's
front.
all the entire show is filmed here at the pawn shop.
15 years of dominance on TV just for it all to come crashing down, destroying the legacy of the show forever, which is almost the exact same thing that happened to Impractical Jokers,
Not
as
really.
they could not prevent their
My
private
dad still watches
controversies
fucking
from
Pawn
making
Stars.
headlines.
Alright.
Check out this video if you want to hear that story.
Shakira flabbergasted is a fake name a woman gave police during 1 or 2 separate body cam freakouts. One because cops wanted to talk after she called them, and one because she rear-ended someone. Oh, I see. Damn, that thumbnail goes ballistic.
Yo, is that the throat goat?
On September 25th, 2023.
Is it the same woman from this?
How many percent? 10 secrets in M5.
There's no way, right?
How many percent is
I
10
can't remember
secrets
if she
in
said
that
she
M5,
was
bro?
Shakira.
I actually don't know.
On September 25th, 2023.
Like, is M5 smaller than M7? Or is it in Master Mode always the same?
Everyone's saying it is the same woman. I don't remember her calling herself Shakira, but it's been so long since I've seen it.
is she rear-ended him because he was sitting at a light that was green, and then I'm trying to talk to and just calm her down, and she's like, "Officer, I have to go. You can't leave yet.
Mm.
Don't leave. I need to calm down. I have food in my car. You need to calm down. Food in my car. Stand over here.
That's okay. Just send the customer a text message.
Why is she so mad? Minor fender bender, flabbergasted woman.
Good luck catching her. She'll make the delivery on foot.
Alright, Kayla, you're gonna be detained. You're gonna be detained. Why are you running away?
She's not running, she's juking.
There's
There's a difference.
It's literally the same thing. Yo, what's up, dude?
That guy has not left his
Yo,
car.
new
He
PB,
must have
bro.
heard her
No
screeching
way,
and
man.
just said that's enough. I'll wait.
Okay, well, you're not going anywhere. I'm not going anywhere.
I'm not going anywhere.
Keep running around.
Officer doesn't understand kiting. True, she is kiting him. Like it's zombies, COD zombies.
Oh, I forgot to buy arrows. Oh no. 100 left. Is that fine? Maybe? I can only hope.
Are you saying it's gonna start?
No. You're not getting in the vehicle.
I'm not. Then can you start it? No, please. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The cops are trying to arrest me.
Yo, she needs. What? They're not doing anything. What the
Holy
fuck?
shit.
Look at the officer, bro. He's so disappointed. Alright.
Man, those fuzzy dice do not convey her personality very well. Fuzzy dice are meant for like that cool hippie kind of person. That does not work here.
Mm. Does that count both? Nope, only one. Fuck.
Sir, can you step out of the truck? Look what you've done. Do you have any idea the gravity of what you've caused?
Why is she so pissed? Like, she isn't under arrest or anything. She's just freaking out. For what?
Don't worry, I can eyeball it and tell you it's gonna start. It's not a devastating collision. It's gonna start just fine. In fact, you can probably even push the dents out yourself. It's really okay. And I think you've properly
2 minute
scared this
answer.
guy to not want any kind of like reimbursement on maybe his slightly dented rear end. It's probably fine.
How do I ask for downtime when I'm muted in here?
It's very drivable. Just trust me, it's really okay.
Damn.
Oh Jesus, this is sad. Well, it's been a year. It's been over a year. Perhaps Shakira calmed down. Acting like
Okay, I got kicked. Okay, that's perfect.
Yeah. Yeah. Seen the Midwest safety video called "When Blowing Up Your Ex-Boyfriend's Car Goes Wrong"? I think so. Sounds very familiar. Nope. Haven't seen this. This is 6 days old. I thought this was the one from a while back.
Let me recap. So you were in your garage smoking. You were trying to get a hold of Jose because you
Wait, why are you blowing up your ex-boyfriend's car?
and then all of a sudden you heard a boom.
And that's when I came outside.
How does she think that's gonna work?
You came outside, you're like, what's that boom? What's that boom?
Yeah.
Can we see that video that you have?
Oh yeah, it's inside the house.
Can we go?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Can I see it?
Yes.
Did she record herself blowing up this car? Am I about
Wait.
to watch her literally self-report, bring the officers into the evidence
You
bay,
cannot
and
feel the
show
arrows
them that
there?
she blew
Really?
up the car? Is that what's about to happen here? Also, this setup looks straight out of a 90s movie from like the quintessential hacker setup.
I don't know.
How do I get into the party again? Oh,
I'm sorry. That's me. That's when I came to see.
okay. The powers.
Oh, that's my phone.
That's not a phone.
Holy.
What is that? You got a brick?
No.
No.
Let me take a peek. I know the difference between a brick and a phone. In fact, I'd say no one knows that difference better than me. Let me take a peek at that footage.
How does he not peep that
the forensics
I
expert.
sent a muted message to him? What? How is he not peeping this?
That's not a phone. You can see how thick it is. Looks kind of like a lighter fluid bottle.
That's ridiculous.
Like lighter fluid bottle? Like
Lighter
big
what?
brick
Fluid. Doesn't exist. Absolutely not.
Up here.
Can we go into... Oh, wait. We probably started. Never mind, I guess.
Okay. That's you?
Yeah, that's me.
What's in your hand? That's not a phone.
Hmm.
What was the plan here? I'm so
Looks like you might have your phone right there.
curious.
That's my
Hmm.
pen.
That's your what?
My pen.
It is a very big pen. Very big pen.
That's like a brick.
Yeah. It's a ink pen. Like a quill.
Oh, okay. So
Talk about what was in your hand.
No.
Back it up.
you got lighter fluid in your hand right there.
Don't
What?
be ridiculous. That's preposterous.
What is your name?
Jasmine.
Jasmine?
Yeah.
Okay.
Jasmine?
This is the part
Hope you're doing well, Score.
where you need to be 100% honest, okay? We're watching
Oh,
a
they got
video of
300.
you
Fair enough.
with a squeeze bottle in your hand walking over
The
to
scene
the
powder is
fridge,
not selling
okay?
at all.
What does that look like?
My phone.
No, the squeeze bottle in your hand.
It's what are you talking about? It's Mike's special stuff. You ever seen Space Jam? Brother, it's nothing. You're making a mountain out of a molehill. I invited you in here to show you this. You think I'd be so stupid as to show you this where I'm incriminating myself with the lighter fluid? Are you stupid? No, it's clearly my
So
my
that's
brick or my
250 amps recharge.
The liquid
That's not bad.
that we just watched.
I still don't know if I should be using Kismet in M5.
You see that's your
I need so many M5 runs anyway. I don't think I need to Kismet it.
This is the part where we need you to be honest, okay? Alright? It's gonna go a long way for
I don't think Kismet would
be
matter.
honest about what happened tonight.
Okay.
Okay, so what happened?
I was just mad.
No, what?
So you were mad and what happened? Did you light his car on fire?
No.
Okay, then what?
She was just
what
mad,
going on there?
walking around with her
I
phone.
just put a little bit thing, but I didn't light his car on fire. I don't.
Okay, Jasmine, we're past that point. Okay?
No,
Let's
she
be honest
she
about
just
what happened.
she put some fluid on it and then lightning
Look at
struck
all
it.
this going on there. Nobody got hurt, okay? We're talking about property, right? Nobody got hurt, okay?
Okay.
So what happened?
And there.
I just was upset because he came to my house.
Oh, what a terrible sight.
Like little argument, and that's when I started calling.
Seems like
him.
a big argument. I would
got mad.
imagine to go
You got
blow up his
mad?
car.
Okay. Alright, Jasmine, we're gonna go out here real quick, okay?
I'd like to see the footage for myself. I want to see what that looks like.
Alright, I'm just gonna be facing my squad, okay? Right here, please. Come here. Face right here.
On me?
Yeah, put your hands behind your back.
Why?
Because you're being placed under arrest, okay?
Why?
Arrest for what?
Why is he being so chill
What is the
about it?
charge?
Fair enough.
Enjoying surveillance footage? Succulent surveillance footage? This is Democracy Manifest.
So what's the point?
Do you have anything in your pockets? Do you have any pockets?
Right here.
Okay. Can you just unlock it for me real quick? Hold on, come here. We're gonna have you step out real quick.
0 Why would you leave it at that?
Ouch.
We'll go right back to the door.
It looks like we got the wrong person. You're right. You're totally innocent. The dude down the street just admitted to doing it.
Just wait 1 second.
Jasmine, right?
This video makes. Okay, let me see. I catch a scammer lie. So And we have look. Little TJ. I don't know. I still don't understand why Little TJ fucking shot. Bro, Little TJ is like my top 10 at least favorite artist all time. There's no way he's getting himself locked on. He already, bro, he already got shots and survived. Oh, man. Hold on. Are we sitting around? Yes, okay. Where? Alright. Why is it not mining? Hello? Yo. What the fuck? Oh no. Yo, this server, man. Oh man. What is this server cooking right now? Hold on. Why though? Is it back? Holy fuck, man. How does this even happen? Okay, not there. Please don't be locked. Let's go.
The silhouette's burning, embers rising high, like a chemical fire.
Fucking sub 320 or something? What is this? This is cooked, man. Still, I need like 4,700 M5 rounds. $4,700. Oh, that's a quick blood. I just hate dungeons though, man. It's actually so boring. I think I'd rather do pest farming. and forging. No joke. How did I not get that? It's so 2 at least, right? Die is 1 in 5k, I think. Yo, T4's good. No, wait. I don't have Dungeon Chesky. So does this actually make bread? 2 million? I don't know, man. 5 feet. Why is it recom so much? What happened? Right. So did I not use energy meter? M4? Come on, bro. What is that? I do not need an M4, buddy. He is not cooking right now. Just go in a run. Oh my god, what is going on? Thank you. Oh, I should not skip a room, probably. Is that not alive? No. This streamer just banged on his stereo. What? 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 That's not how you type cereal. What's the score? 292. Is there a mimic here? No, it's not mimic in M5. I'm talking about. Okay, never mind. Come on, give me that. Die. Oh. Why is he showing that? What? How is... Wait, can't I just do B3 1 in Q? What's B3? Like, work deep. List. Collections. Skills. B3. Yeah. Are they black holding this shit? Oh, nah. Oh, he did not want to queue anymore. I guess. Do I need to get wiped, bro? So I need like one band more of this. Oh, I'm getting so much trash from it though. What the fuck is this? Oh, my inventory is cooked. It's cooked. Gold and nuggets. Alrighty then. Wait, 4, 5, yeah. Yo, the streamer is on Fend right now. He said he wants you on stream. What? I don't know, bro. Flaming sword. Ugh. Locked, yeah. Fuck you, bitch. The fuck is a slap house? Where is the oh. Oh, no. I was looking for where I need to clear. It says a little score. Come on, die. Is it not 300 yet? Oh, it is. Diffuse kit? Oh, nah. Woo! Okay. 1.4 mil profit. Yo. Rich. Is he an Iron Man? Okay, that makes more sense. That's a low ass Kara though, what the fuck? Why is it into my foot? I don't know how to do that. Huh? I do kinda need a skeleton master suspect though. I'm not gonna lie. But I've spent too much money today anyway. I already spent like 100 million on equipment. It's way too much. Wait, how are we missing score? Is it here? Please give me down. Never mind. Okay. Training weights. I actually over in 4 days and 18 hours. I need to do Poland to like Sunday, dude. Oh man, that's tragic. That's actually tragic. That's really tragic. You still need like a month just per dungeons, max. Oh man, we hate dungeons so bad. I think I know TikTok without solver, please. What the fuck? Go and die. Die. Oh. So RNG meter is really the only way to boost die chance. But like, if I were to fully RNG meter and live or die, how much money avoided is that? There's so much money avoided though. What? I might ask, bro, why am I spending so long to clear? This is definitely the wrong way as well. Holy smokes. My dungeon follow-up needs to be studied. Hero 47 is wrong. Yes. Dun, dun. Yeah, I just cannot imagine doing a 4th max, I'm gonna be honest. It's just absolutely way too much dungeons. There's no way I'm bringing myself to that. Like with 4th max again, it's another like 6k dungeons. I already have over 30,000. I think I'm fine. Wait, where is the mob? There. Thank you. Where's the last mob? There we go. I cannot break that? Oh shit. How does my stats, my stat board, whatever, keep going away? Oh. It's pissed so bad. Holy fuck. Holy shit. Right.
24/7 denk ich immer noch an dich. Heute bist du nicht mehr da,
Ist
jetzt ist
irgendwie
es
aktiv.
Rampenlicht.
What is that?
Tausende von Narben hab ich nun in meinem Gesicht. Farbe in der Haut, ja diesen Schmerz, den hab nur ich.
No, no.
Think we are different. Our love was so magnificent. I tried so hard to know if I could ever go. I think I broke myself. I think I went through hell. 'Cause I tried our love. Your love was way above. Du bist nicht mehr da und ich will, dass du weißt, ja die Liebe am Arsch und die Herzen sind kalt. Ja, ich bin heute allein und doch sag ich dir eins, gib das hier jetzt auf, denn wir sind nicht mehr zwei. Hab mich grad verliebt und doch war ich dir fern. Gib's mir einen Hieb und ich sehe einen Stern. Es brennt noch das Licht, doch es ist weit entfernt. Die Liebe vergibt, doch ich fühle den Schmerz. Ich will dich nie mehr sehen, ja, ich werde es nie verstehen. Warum willst du von mir gehen? Es kann dich nicht alles um dich drehen.
Does everything have an instantly bizarre? It's big money. Big money situation. Baby dagger. Ugh. Yo, this is infinite money glitch. Okay, it's not that much money, but yo, that's a big money. That too. Ooh, Rico. Yes. I don't know how people are making, like, how much money per hour from this. I don't know. That makes no sense. But it's not bad. How much is... That's probably like 20 mil, right? How much is Kismet? I did not invest. Did I fumble? Yeah. I kinda want to try the Kismet in M5. I feel like that might be retarded. Or just a 4-star. Jag vet inte. Are you telling me Recomp RNG meter is better than SSR? That's actually kinda sad. Recomp is better, no? Yeah, it's like the same profile. Oh. Mm-hmm. Okay, I need M5 on 6. $270 run? What? I had only in classes I won and 100 rank. Wait, what? Wait, he's using 100 mil bank G-Drag? What? 100 mil bank G-Drag? Mm. What is he doing? I need 800 more levies. Oh no. Yo. This is better getting no zombies than 0, right? I guess. Are we 5? You're 4, bro. Dumbass. You're done. Bro, is she rage rating? So, I mean, nobody has kicked me for having this armor. Hey, Rainbow. Yeah. Bro, how much does it cost though? Just, isn't it 70k? Yeah, I'm fine. I'm good, thank you. I'm good with that. What? I can buy flood, maybe. How much is flood? How much is flood? I'll do it flood. There's not enough supply on Bazaar, are you serious? What? What do you mean? This is my armor, my 9-star Necron head. G7, P7, next just with Mana Vampire 5. This is just perfect leggings, but bro, it's sold. What is sold otherwise? Mana Vampire this one. I bought this today. I went all out. I bought this today. I bought this today. This had this enchants. I bought it for 20 minutes. So. And I bought this today. This was actually kind of painful. I got this for a good price though, thankfully. And then I have this cloak, which is soulbound. That's why it's so good. Then I have this Terminator. It's spiritual. I should probably make it SE. Oh, that's not terrible. It's not bad. What? Was? Should I use Kismet's? Is Kismet's worth it? I realized something funny with M6. I'm doing M5 because it makes money, someone told me. I'm not really seeing the profits, but yeah. A healer, tank, and burst. Oh. Mage. Yo. Do you even have mage gear? Wait, if you want to do dungeons, you can play. It's fine with me. I'll just leave. I don't matter. Wait, are you're class or shifted now, right? You're class or shifted yet? What? Bro, how? Wait, are you burst 50? Trust me, look at the secrets. I'm mining secrets right now during pool. This is why we clash. Look. Wait, what actually happened in this clear? And why does scoreboard keep going away? And why is there an uncleared room at the top? Whoa. Yo. How are you gonna get the burst sticks? There's no way you're actually going for that. I don't know what is my icon on the map. I don't know what. Do I have an icon on the map? And why? Yeah, so it's a sub 3. That's terrible. The last round was sub 2. What happened? How much is Spirit Mask? Yo, inflation. Inflation. 37 mil. I mean, M6. I found out that M6 RNG meter recon. Yeah, M6 recon RNG meter is actually more profit than Master Star. This is pretty awesome. Because how much is the recon? I don't know what happened to recons and why it's so expensive, but it's a lot of money. Is recons up so much in price because less people play dungeons, or is it because... Yeah, it has to be, right? Do I have a Kismet? I do. Huh. Oh, I need a Kismet, I need a Kismet. Buy Kismet, buy Kismet, buy Kismet, trust me. Look. What? LeBron James? Is that actually him? What the fuck? So LeBron James is here. Sub 3. Was? Wait, how many M4 runs do you need? Wait, isn't M4 like super slow? Ooh. I don't know if I want to do M4. Oh. I would do it, but like it's super slow for XP. Like, it gives like no XP. The XP is trash. XP is trash. Because like M5 XP is already bad. Is it patched? What was it from? Was it Ankylosaurus? Ankylosaurus or what? So Fervor had a usage? What? Fervor? Wait, so ground pound, does that mean when you hit the ground you swap to massive? On everything though, like one hit. Isn't this an ability? Or is this a? So does this count? Doesn't stuff have magic resistance? Because if Ferber had one ETH in the game for the first time ever. No, not anymore though. But, is that what got patched earlier today, or what? And why has that not been discovered before now? Like, this is a new thing? I feel like that's a pretty obvious thing to check or test. I didn't even know it had the EHP scaling thing. No, dude, just wait. There's so much downtime, bro. Yeah, but who was doing it though? You see people grinding. I don't recall seeing people grinding this shit. Wait, do you actually want to do dungeons or no? Because I'm not doing M7, so. I just wanted to be done with a healer, and that's gonna literally take like 3 pulls. Or at least 2. I mean, doing M4 is kind of only fun if you are mage or true burst. So, and I'm finished mage, so I don't know. That's the issue. Oh. Like, is this a good party? Like, that doesn't work. Sub 230. That's not like very appealing. Bro, still need so much dungeons. I hate dungeons, bro. I hate it. I hate dungeons. I hate it, man. It's for Aura. No, I need to like finish this account in like 2 to 3 months. I just need to finish the account. Like, I don't mind collection runs, but collection runs is such a waste of a call. So I'm not gonna do the collection runs. But I also don't want to queue because I don't have. I'm muted, so I can't really do anything. It's a fucking leader. Oh, this guy's gonna be so ass, bro. I'm gonna just join here. This is gonna be sad. Let's see. Warp deep. Is there any gear upgrades I could do that is like affordable? I mean, maybe 1 star on the equipment. Yeah, well, do I even need to upgrade my gear? I feel like my gear is good enough, actually. I have growth 7 on One Piece, so that should be able to carry me. Well, the gemstones on my gear still give me stats. I don't think you fully understand. It still gives me stats, you know, right? Yeah. But I think it gave me like 50 strength just now. I think it just gave me 50 stats. Strength on each. Yeah. Okay, and then look at price difference. Now look at the price difference. Price difference. Yeah, I bought a new G-Drag, by the way. I'm not using a level 200 G-Drag, I'm using a level 176. I bought this one. I'm leveling it from doing dungeons. I've gotten half a G-Drag level in like 80 runs. So it's not that good, but it could be worse. Are you retarded in the head, bro? What's wrong with this guy? He's actually retarded. Why did he just follow me through 3 rooms? Oh, I'm actually right. What's happening here? Isn't that just worse? That's literally just worse. Wait. Wait, how do I... Nice! Nice! Oh, no! Oh! Come on. Yes! Okay, he just died to a sniper? Are we serious? Yeah, I'm gonna show you the best secret route here. Where am I, bro? Yo. So I can just like run through here and just take this. Ah! Look at this. This chest is gonna be locked due to a blessing. Oh, wait, there's a mimic in M5? Was? How is there a mimic in M5? How I fully lost it? M5 has a mimic now. This is probably the worst M5 run I've ever been a part of, by the way. It's a sub 5. Oh, how is this impossible? What is happening right now? Wait, did one guy die? Where is Rennie? Oh. Where's the tank? Where's the tank? Yes. Let's go. Let's go, man. Yes. Oh, no double, no double, no double. Oh my god. Look, bro. Look. Oh my god, I cannot believe it. I cannot believe it, man. Oh, what just happened? Why did I get warped out? Hello? And why is my scoreboard gone again? You fucking idiot again. That's 62 millers. 62 milli. 62 milli. Oh my god. That could actually change my life. Wow. Ooh-wee. I guess the flawed Jasper investments paid off. The money is back. I've got the money back. Did you get wiped? What do you mean? But I think my appeal got denied. I haven't even checked, but I think it did. Did your configs get wiped? That's not good. Party was transferred to Nick 007. What? What just happened? What just happened? What did he just restart? What the fuck? Oh. I actually like a great response to this. How does that even happen? Mage, you should probably be like at least helping me a little bit. I mean, I think you have a hype, right? You don't need to be camping it over within 1 second. You know what I'm saying? Like, what's the point of mage gear if you're not gonna mage in RCM or RCM? What's the point of RCM gear if you're not gonna RC? I don't know. Guess I'll never know. Come on. Yes, it's not locked. What do you need the HP for? Oh, the black guys? Yeah. I know. The tall ones. Oh, I have not played Geoguessr today. Oh man, I just know I would literally destroy the competition. Oh man. Oh, I could probably just like get a 25k pointer right now, actually. Yesterday I had to be generous. I had to let my chatters give input because like I don't want to just be the smartest guy in the room, right? Because I am actually too good at Geoguessr. So I just let other people have a try. Just imagine a run without downtime. Is that the reality we're in right now? Ooh. Dude, imagine if I got a star. Your Moby Duck has evolved. What? Oh my! Oh, it's happening. It's happening. The thingies in there is evolving. What does that mean? Does that mean I'll play 300 hours? How long does it take to evolve? The max. Is it maybe? I actually don't know how many it takes to max. I know it's 300 hours normally, but I think the time pocket speeds it up somehow. Come on, get in there. Ooh-wee. That makes 2 XP. So it's 150 hours. Sniper, sniper, sniper. Okay, so in 150 hours, I've gone from level 460 to 536. That's not bad. That's not bad. I guess it's a comeback for me. But like, is there like a Guinness World Record for this shit, bro? There has to be. There has to be. Oh, yes. Woo! Did you figure out the thing about the dungeon gear yet? What do you mean? Yeah, I bought my dungeon gear. I paid so much money, bro. I paid so much money for my dungeon gear. I think I spent like 100 million. I kinda wanna sell it again. I'd gladly take my money back. Let me check something though. No, it is real money. Yes, sir. I need to do my daily. I need to do my daily. I need to do my daily, boys. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Okay, play now. Yep. 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 Play. Oh my god, the music is loud. Okay, so this is the UK, right? Rue de Livrol. Wait, go back. There's a phone number there. Fax 03. Rue de Livrol. This has to be France. Lagage. Airplane. What the fuck do you mean, bro? Wait, maybe it isn't. Oh yeah, no shit. I knew it was France. I knew it, bro. But now, do we try and actually narrow it down to this? L'Oeuvre. There's no way that's actually like anywhere. Houtmont. Mons. Really. What? Because this can be very small place. But it's a month, like, whatever has month in it. So it has to be, I would just go here. Because it has a month. Was is literally edging. How it month, there it is. How it month, bro. Oh, but it's literally edging the border though. What the fuck? To Brussels. Brussels is not a country. There's no way it's a country. Oh shit. Oh. Yo, that's a thing in Canada. That's a thing in Canada, bro. Yo, that's the Canada thing. The Drake album. Wait, it's this? Oh, it's not that one. Never mind. I don't, I don't think it is either. I mean, there is a flag right there, which is pretty telling. There's a pretty telling flag. Where though? In Finland. Is this a Finland school? I'd like to know where in Finland it is. Mulimu. Go to the start. Yeah, what's up, twin? No, it's Finland, but yeah, I don't know. What's that? Almus. That's probably just a swear word. Just probably not a hint. I mean, is Finland even that big? Is Finland a big country? You can't just lay it somewhere. Is it actually? Oh, it really is. Wait, what? Wait, what's actually? Wait, Finland is actually pretty big. Oh, are they friends with Russia? No, they're not. I think it's more like I'm gonna just click it here. I think it's more up here. Yeah. I mean, there was literally no way to tell that it was here. There was literally no telling that it was here. Okay. Uh-oh. The Priyata. Bro, this is Nepal. Is that Crazy Takes? Okay, that might be Crazy Takes. Oh, Greece seems right. Yo, look at homie. Yeah, he's Greek as fuck. He's so Greek. Look at him. He's so Greek. Look. Oh, look at the bin. Where's the bin? The bin. I cannot see it, bro. Oh. Are we really in the hood right now? We got 2 tractors. Why? Okay, I can see him better now. No, there's no like English word on it. Oh, I know where this is. But can we tell anything from this? No. Kawasaki. That's a beautiful church. Look at that. It's a W church. Oh my god, here. Yapaiga Kayutita. Wait, where is Greece? Yapaiga. Think so? It's just. Oh, it doesn't even feel like. What? Yapayika? No, where is Yapayika? There's not even Yapayika there. The fuck? It was just clickbait. Oh. Athens. What the fuck is that? Was? What is that? What? Let me have a look at this. Okay, so. Wait, where's. There's not even a passage through. Wait. What? Bus? Wait, I thought there was. Where is this? But it's not even here. It doesn't exist. Bro, there is no Strait of Hormuz. It doesn't exist. Damn, it actually doesn't exist. They despawned it. It's actually despawned? Wait, isn't it here? Isn't it this? It has to be this. Yo, look at this choke point here. That is not good. Oh shit. How wide is this? That's not good. But is Qatar that small? There's no way. What? Qatar is this small? Wait. What? No way it's that small. They don't even have anything here. Wait. They have nothing. There's no way United Arab Emirates is this small. UAE? UAE is this small? Isn't Qatar like super rich? Like, damn. Okay. My vehicles durch Restaurante. Okay. Restaurante Smokehouse. Rancho de Boer. Oh, is this like Chile? Chile? Is that Crazy Takes? Peru. Ooh. Why? What happened? What is that? Costa Rica makes sense. Panama. Oh my god, I know Panama. Yo. Wait. Let me scan the QR code. No, bro. I need to scan the QR code. Wait, it's not scanning the QR code, bro. Boss. Or is Panama a country? Wait, where? I was continuing the path. Wait, it has to be. Is this South America? Bro, you were saying Costa Rica, but I don't know where Costa Rica is, bro. Yeah, it was literally all the way there. Mr. Angus Barbecues. Okay. Ooh. Well, I think I remember those poles. Oh, those poles are telling. Oh, what? Oh, wait. What does that mean again? No. Wait. Those are like very unique. Okay, so where the fuck did he leave us? Okay, that's so blurred. Why is it so blurred? Why is it so blurred, bro? No, there's definitely a hint with the poles. You look, the sign. I mean, that definitely is a country. It's country specific for sure. Veferato Canelo Grau. Why did they censor the name? No, give me back there. What's Katayan? What's that? How do you know? Andorra. That has to be the smallest country of all time. Wait, what? Jose? How small is this country, bro? Now, what is the name of this? Cap del Cuir. Roc del Cuir. Roc del Cuir. Oh. But how do you know it's a camera? Yeah, it's both the cameras. Yeah, this Camaro. Woo. Wait, you can buy food here? Where's the food, bro? I'm just looking at a mountain range between its friends. This leads to mountains being visible at all times. As Andorra is just a mountain between both countries? What? What's the point of that? Yo, that's decent, yo. 22k points. That's not bad. That's not bad, bro. That's not bad.
What really happened?
That's actually not bad. But you've never been there though, so how do you know it's nice? What if it's like terrible? Or like everyone shoots each other there? Like, what if it's like shooting every time? Wait, what?
Right there, Buster. I'm approaching with intention to mug you.
Wait,
Now show me
what's
your
this?
wallet. My God, I can't believe it. You're missing $100 in here. I already know where it went, pal, and it breaks my heart. You put $100 down to pre-order the T1 Trump phone, didn't you? And now you still have nothing to show for it, just an
Wait.
empty hole in your wallet where dreams once were. You know what? take it back. You've been through enough. You've already been robbed.
He
That's
bought
right.
the Trump phone.
The
Is that
T1
actually a
Trump
thing?
phone. We're checking in on it again. It was supposed to come out in summer of 2025. Then it was supposed to come out at the end of
Trump
2025. Then it was supposed to come out in the beginning of 2026. It is April 6th, 2026. Still nowhere to be seen. And curiously, not only is it nowhere to be seen, but it is still complete radio silence from Trump himself. And Trump Mobile is an organization. They haven't squeaked out a peep
Wait, did they
about
scam people for
where
phones?
the T1 phone is. More than happy to accept hundreds of dollars from tons and tons of Americans, yet not too gung-ho about actually delivering that product, or at least keeping you updated on the whereabouts of it. This will be
Wait,
my
what?
third time checking in with the Trump Mobile support staff to see where it is. I feel like I'd have a better chance locating DB Cooper than I would locating a single golden Trump phone, the T1 device. I don't want to
Trump
just
phone,
regurgitate the
bro.
lore, but the cliff notes are Trump advertised the T1, a golden phone for Trump Mobile, a $500 phone that has all the bells and whistles, and it was going to be made right here in America, the land of the free, the land where Jesus was born, baby. And then it never happened. Also, they then removed that messaging off their website when they realized they couldn't make the phone they were advertising in the States at that price point. It was literally impossible. It is going to have to be made overseas.
Combinable
All
in
phones
Annabelle?
like this are overseas. It's just not possible to be made here. So they had to completely strike that from their website
Yeah,
that it was
no, I don't
American made.
understand.
Now they tout that it is American proud design. It is a proudly American
Yeah,
design
look
as
at
opposed
the
to American
enchantments, bro.
made.
It's
And
200
even still,
million.
it doesn't exist. I have not seen a single piece of evidence to confirm that there is actually a T1 device anywhere on this fucking planet. I don't even think God could get his hands on one right now if he asked. Which is extremely shocking to me because I thought for sure he'd do the classic Trump thing of just grabbing some dog shit from China and drop shipping it over here for a huge markup. But he's not even doing that much. Not even doing like the bare bottom tiddlywinks of providing a product for money. Like with the Trump Bible. The signed Trump Bible that, $60 up to $1,000 if you want like the inside cover signed by Trump. Those are made in China for $3 a pop and sold here for $60 to $1,000. I was expecting something similar for the T1 device here, but not even that is on the plate. So anyway, this is going to be my third time checking in with support to see where it is, because when I called them a month ago, I was assured by the customer support representative that they were shipping at the end of the month, March. That's when the phones were coming. End of March. It's April now. Still no phones. Still no pickles. And I can't find anyone out there that has one. So, let's give them a ring. Let's get them on the horn and see what the holdup is. Well,
Let's get him on the
when
horn.
I called about my Trump mobile device, the support representative
Let's
told
get
me
him
that it
on the
would be
horn.
ready at the end
Did
of
he
the
just
month,
say that, bro?
but they missed that window. I'm assuming something went awry with UPS, so it's probably on its way, but I just want to double
Thank you
check.
for calling Trump Mobile. For English, press 1. Para español, oprima el número
English,
dos.
please.
Press 1 to open a new Trump Mobile account. Otherwise, press 2 for support with an existing
Trump mobile accounts. Is this actually real?
Thank you for calling Trump Mobile.
Why?
Your
What
call
is
very
this?
important to us. To ensure the highest level of customer care, this call may
What
be
the
recorded
fuck?
for quality
What's
control
wrong
and
with
training
Trump?
purposes.
It's
Please hold,
a
and our
Trump
next available
phone?
representative will be with you shortly.
A Trump
You can also
phone?
visit our website at www.trumpmobile.com to apply for a new account or access your personal account portal.
Alright, now we wait. They're not even piping in the waiting music this time around.
Hello, this is Michaela with Trump Mobile. How may I assist you today?
Hi, yes, I just wanted to check on the status of my Trump mobile device.
Hello?
Hello? Hello?
What?
Hello? 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 Hello?
Hello, this is Michaela. Can you hear me? Are you able to hear me?
Yes, Michaela, I can hear you. Can you hear me? Hello? What? Hello?
Yeah, but you're good.
Hello? Hello?
What?
Hello, this is Michaela. Are you able to hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Can you hear me? Hello? 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 Help! I'm scared. Hello? Am I being pranked? What is going on here? Should I call back? Hello? Hello? Okay, I'm just gonna try calling back. I guess even the Trump mobile headquarters is having problems with their mobile devices. The ones that exist over there. Let's try again. Okay, I guess Trump Mobile was experiencing some kind of EMP blast or something that was shaking the system, so I gave them a little bit of time to cool off here, let the alt recharge, so I then gave them a retry a couple minutes later, and it did work then. Now, once again, just to remind you, the first time I called, they said that the reason the Trump phone hadn't been delivered is because of the government shutdown, and they had no estimated date for me. And then when I called last month, they said it'll be ready at the end of the month, in March. So, let's see what they have to say today.
To ensure the highest level of customer care, this call may be recorded for
Bro,
quality
what?
control and training
Hopefully it works this
purposes.
This is great.
Please hold, and our next available representative will be with you shortly.
I
You can
thought
also visit our
they was
website
just
at
trolling him.
www.trumpmobile.com to apply for a new account or access your personal account portal.
I thought he was getting trolled.
I think it's going to happen again.
Hello, and thank you for calling Trent Mobile. This is Sheena. How can I assist you today?
Hi, yes, I was calling to check on the status of my order.
Okay, we're happy to check on that for you. Give me just 1 second. Oh, brother, you probably don't have an account yet. Okay, let me try your email. May I have your email, please?
Yes, it's bigcwet@gmail.com.
Okay. Thank you. 1 moment.
If it's causing a problem, I'm just more so checking to see when the phone is supposed to be shipping. I'm just...
Yeah, the majority of the phones have not yet shipped. It's gonna...
Alright, who wants to see me gamble on Hypixel? Dude, don't gamble, bro.
have shipped as of yet.
But that's, I don't mean to be rude, that when I
No, don't do it. Don't do it.
when I called last month, the representative told me it'd be the end of last month.
What are those
are the phones
arms?
shipping? Like actively shipping?
Yes. They,
Like, what is the arm?
batch, they're stating that they're going to be shipping like towards the end of this month. So if you haven't received it yet, then yes, you probably would be part of that shipment.
Okay. Where can I find information on the first batch of shipments? Because the people that I know that have also ordered it haven't received it either. So we've just been kind of concerned about the whereabouts.
Yes, sir. Well, what happened was they had some sort of pushback on the push-out date, so that's why they've been delayed on top of, the shutdown and things like that.
Oh man. See, this is why you should never roll high class, guys.
You called last month? What
Well, I couldn't run.
The same information I've shared with you. And
But
then
he's
I called
cooked.
back in December as well, and it was the same information I gave then too. So I don't know why it'd be an issue now. I guess maybe something in the system didn't log it. I'm not
Let's
really sure.
go.
So yes, let me go ahead and get this submitted for you, sir.
That makes me really
I
happy.
apologize for the inconvenience, but we'll get this submitted. And
Hey man, at least it's helping deflation. Which isn't necessary, by the way, but yeah.
Alright, I appreciate it. But just checking in one more time. You said that phones have been starting to ship out, so I should be in the next batch then if I wasn't in the first batch?
Yes, they were stating that they should get shipped out sometime near the end of the month.
Is it my
Okay.
turn?
Alright,
Oh
well, I
no.
appreciate it. Thank you.
Okay, thank you. You have a great day. Bye-bye.
You too. Bye.
Dude.
Very curious to see if they actually will reach back out in 35 business days about fully setting up the Big C Wet account. That would be fascinating. That's the first time that a customer service rep at Trump Mobile actually bothered to check if I had an account. All the other times they were somehow magically finding bogus information. So it
What?
looks like they're beefing up their customer service protocol there. So we are still at the any day
What?
now. The Trump phone should be here. Apparently they've already been
What- Have,
shipping some out.
how
I
many
guess
people
they're
unironically
bringing them
bought
around
that
on
phone, do you think?
tricycles or something because it's real slow. I haven't seen anybody receive one, and presumably, according to some data,
Did people
there
actually
were
buy the phone
many thousands of pre-orders, and yet not
for
a
like
single
actual
piece,
usage?
not a single morsel
Has
of
to just be for
information of someone
content.
actually having received one in that first batch the customer service representative mentioned. Now again, as I said in the last two, I don't blame the customer service reps. They're just doing what they're told, and right now it looks like their talking points are, it's coming at the end of the month, or it started shipping and, you know, there's another batch coming at the end of the month. So now it went from any day now to this nebulous...
Yes, of course. Well, wait, you don't have anything. Wait, you have nothing, bro. You literally have nothing. You have no have nothing, bro. You already have one. You already bought one, bro. You already bought one. How is this guy mage 50 and he doesn't want to take everything? Like, what are you doing? Come on, guys. No. You had the dice. Why? Why did you just have dice on standby? Are you a degen? Should I actually come and roll the dice? I can come to your lobby. I'm sorry to be that guy, but I'm gonna have to go for the cheap dice. Yeah, I'm sorry. I know. But I'm coming with a fake one. I'm coming with a brokey one. I'm coming with a brokey one, bro. I'm not gonna lie. You have no money left. GVs. Yo, I'm losing so much money. No, 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 bro. I'm actually losing so much money. No. I can't have it. Do I actually do it? Okay, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Okay. No, 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 no. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. No. No. Okay. How is he up money? How is he up money? Bro, I'm gonna lose more money on this than the high class. Please stop. Stop. No. Spin 100 dice. But I've only bought 3 dices. I was spun 100 times. Yeah. How much have I lost on this one? Oh my god, how much did I lose on that one dice? I will make it back. I'm determined. Oh no. This is where it goes bad. Look. This is where it ends bad. Yep, that's where it went bad. No. I can't believe you guys are actually going back to gambling. Oh, yes. Oh, man. And why might you be rolling dice? I know, right? It's because people in the lobby were just doing dice. And now I'm rolling dice. It's so stupid. I just need to make back the money I lost. I'm gonna get it back. I'm out of money. Free of the mob. What do you mean? I just went from like being rich to having nothing. This was not good. This was not good. That's like 9 hours of the night squids. Oh no. Mm. I'm never rolling high class again. I mean it. You know, I haven't been rolling dice in ages. And then some guy, idiot in a dungeon hub starts rolling dice. And now I lost literally everything. Well. Hmm. What do I love dungeons? How? What do you mean? What? What the? I need to look at the map, you dumbass. Okay, so do I just void this dice or sell it? I should probably void it.
End of the month. Raise your hand if you've heard of the Talabi sisters. Wow, no hands, huh? That's surprising considering their strong presence on Instagram. They each have over 1 million followers. And recently they fell into some hot water after they were outed as scammers. And
Take
people took
out
a bit of
a
a
bank
deeper
and
look
roll.
into the Talabi
Why?
sisters, and it turns out everything that they associate with and everything they claim to like own, all the pies that they apparently have their fingers in, are make-believe, most likely. There's no evidence any of it's even real. So there's also a very good chance that their strong Instagram numbers are also just fraudulent. It's most likely botted, which isn't unique to the Talabi sisters. I'm sure most of you have heard of that phenomenon on Instagram specifically. These phantom influencers with millions of followers, where you'll
Bro,
click on
what
one of
just
their
happened to my
posts and
chat,
it has
bro?
like 15 likes and a single comment from some drooling gooner who doesn't
No,
realize it's
alright.
not real. But in most cases, those are fake people. Like, they don't exist. Sometimes AI, sometimes just like
I really need to
random
get some.
Photoshop
Like,
shit.
how do I
In the
make back
Talabi
the money?
sisters case, it's a little bit more unique because they do actually exist. And their origin goes as far back as like 6
How do I
years
make
ago,
back all this money
trying to
loss?
get their name out there on Dr. Phil, showing off some crazy dance moves that puts JoJo Siwa to shame. Like, they hit some of the wacky ones out there because they're really desperate to be influencers. And now, fast forward to today, 6 years
How do I
later,
make it out the
they have
hood?
these accounts with over 1 million followers each, and they're leveraging those numbers to try and get free things.
Influencer ripped off a family-owned small business for hundreds of dollars of food, and she thought she'd get away with it. So Leah here is an influencer who reached out to this Chinese restaurant in LA and asked if they would give her and her sister free food in exchange for content.
Ah, yes, the classic Galaxy
What?
Brain influencer scheme here of you
Free
give us
food for
free shit
content?
and we'll give you one of these. It's just always a terrible deal for whatever company that's working with one of these worms. Leah hopped on the horn, tossed out the cold call asking if they'd be interested in collabing. They said, sure, we'll accommodate. They set a time, then she says
Wait,
that
why is
her
the
and her
chest
sister will be
on
joined
an
with another
uneven block?
food influencer
Shouldn't the
who will
chest
be
be on
with them.
this
They
block?
confirm that they can accommodate
What?
and then ask like what the deliverables will be. Will the food influencer post as well? Leah confirms, yes, everyone will post. So they get excited saying, perfect. Collaboration we had previously. You will receive 1 drink per person, 1 appetizer per person, 1 entree per person, 1 dessert per person in exchange for 1 Instagram reel and TikTok, 1 Instagram story mention. To which Leah responds, perfect, that works. So now the contract has been signed, the deal with the devil has been
So
made,
is she gonna
and
do it?
they've got a date with 3 of the most insufferable fucking losers you'll ever meet in your life, I'm sure. I guarantee they were probably
Because
such
how
a
do I actually
nuisance
make
to
it out
serve at the
of the
restaurant.
hood right
I
now? I
already
literally
know.
have no money.
Leah agrees, but then says she's actually showing up with a group of 6 people. Her justification for this is that she's showing up with a bunch of big food creators and publications who are going to highlight the restaurant. You can see she lists them off here.
Jeepers, she's got the whole bang bus pulling up here full of food influencers, ready to just go hog wild in this restaurant and highlight everything to promote them. We can provide a mix of Instagram reels, stories, and tag posts to highlight your menu, ambiance, and experience, and then list some of the profiles that will be attending. LA Food Magazine, Food Journal Magazine, Food Life Magazine,
I
and let's not
need.
forget the most
Oh
important
man.
toilet
Oh yeah, I
paper
can
of them
sell the
all,
dice.
the Talaby's Instagram account. So now Leah Talaby has changed the terms of the deal. Now she's looking to have the entire fucking football team here come through the LA influencer circuit to run a train on this restaurant here. But I mean, honestly, it's coming out of the goodness of the Talaby heart because they want to just highlight the restaurant. Honestly, they're looking out for them. Clearly, they want
She's
what's
not
best
even gonna
for
follow
the
through.
restaurant. So now she's got some of her very powerful food influencer friends representing prestigious magazines, and I already know they're going to be serving up smiles. The staff is going to be pleased to be around them,
Bro,
no doubt.
how much money did I
And
just
based
lose on
on
like
the
that though?
dance
Like
moves and
400
the attitude
million?
I saw from the Talaby
Holy
sisters
fuck.
and the
Why does
Dr.
it
Phil
go so
segment,
quick?
I already know they are fucking insufferable to be around. I bet they are
It
these
goes so
reckless
quick.
oafs in public. Like, I just have this
Like it
image of
literally
them
goes
sitting at the
away.
table like fucking SpongeBob
So
at the Goofy
no,
Goober
man.
ice cream parlor, just slamming on the table. Waiter! Waiter! Waiter!
Leah and her group then rack up a $450 tab. She posts a couple of stories and they leave. Now, a few weeks pass and nobody from that group has posted what Leah promised, so the restaurant does some digging after Leah ignores their messages. Remember those big food content creators that Leah said she was bringing? Well, the restaurant reached out to one of them directly and they have no idea about this dinner or Leah.
When I heard that stunning revelation, I had to stand up from my seat, hands on my hips. I couldn't believe it. You're telling me that was a lie? You're telling me
She lied
her
about
food
her
influencer
friends who was
friends
gonna
didn't
come.
actually represent those magazines, and when
So she's using
contacted
her.
directly, the
She's spending
magazines
so much
denied
effort
ever
and
even
time
having heard of the Talabys?
just lying to people and scamming
What
businesses
kind
for
of...
free food. How broke is she?
Saying it out loud, I'm stunned all
How
over
broke
again.
is she, bro?
You're telling me that the Talabys would lie? Oh, it's like venom leaving my
How
lips.
broke
I
is
just
she,
couldn't
man?
even imagine them doing something like that. They seem like such good-natured, wholesome people. Surely the stories are on their way. They represent these magazines. They're busy. The pipeline gets full. They're probably still in the process of writing up a 100-page epic novella all covering this experience they had dining in at that restaurant for free. And surely the promised posts from the Talaby twins are on their way. That's probably still just bogged down in editing. They probably sent it out to like Nolan's editors, you know, in order to really spruce it up and make it the best it can be for some high quality content that the
You're
Talaby
3 out of
sisters
5.
have become
Ew.
known for.
How close am I
Now,
to the next cat?
dropping the sarcasm. So, I think it's pretty clear what the scam
None.
is. They use these numbers on their Instagram account to go to these companies and these businesses in order to pitch these collaborations to get free shit out of it. And these companies agree because they think that they'll get good promotion out of it.
It's
But
sold.
the reality of the situation is they don't really see anything from it. And in the case of the Talaby sisters, they don't even get the agreed upon posts or anything either. They just end up being out hundreds of product with nothing to show for it at all. And the
How
Talaby
is this 50
sisters
strength again?
seem to bring their friends into the deals. So like instead of
But
just
how?
being the Talaby twins, they then bring in a bunch of their friends in order to maximally fist these businesses. And in the case of this restaurant, this is just a small family-owned business. And $450 bill that the Talabys did not
What's
pay
happening,
and
bro?
seemingly have no interest in paying.
What's going
is
on, bro?
not feeling
What
good
just
on a
happened?
business like that.
You put
And
it to
that
floor
sucks.
6. Oh my.
That really sucks. The name of the restaurant was Men and Beasts, I believe. And the Talabys have now gone radio silent. They privated their accounts because a lot of people were clowning on them for it and asking if they'll ever go back and pay their tab. And the answer is most likely no. They probably won't. And if that's where the story stopped, there'd be the same old thing that we've seen from countless
So how many stars do I need
influencers
to make
before them.
make even here?
But they go the extra mile.
Like
There is a follow-up here. They
to make
have
back the
a
money?
response.
Like
a legal
6 or 7
response.
or something.
A few days ago, I posted about this influencer who lied to a restaurant to get hundreds of dollars of free food. Well, Leah here saw the video and she didn't like it. She had her lawyer, Ryan Sauter of Sauter Law Group, send me an email demanding that I remove the video or face potential legal action for defamation. Now, there's
What?
only one small problem with this.
It's not
Ryan
defamation.
Sauter isn't a lawyer and Sauter Law Group doesn't exist.
No way! You mean to tell me that the Talabi twins didn't hire the most prestigious lawyer under the sun? Instead, they made up the boogeyman lawyer, Ryan Sauter? No. He's like the cleaner. You just can't find any information on him. He's that hardcore. That must be what's going on. He's deep cover right now. There's no way that something the Talabi sisters did is fake and not real. That just
Where is the mob? Oh, it's dead. Never mind.
Also, I love the thought process here, or really lack thereof, from these fucking sisters. All right, how can we make this even worse? Let's go ahead and sue the guy for defamation. Well, that's what we'll try. That's always worked. But then one of them must have piped up and said, "Wait a minute, we can't afford a lawyer." All right. Plan B, what if we pretend we're suing him, we'll make up our own lawyer with the help of ChatGPT, and we'll send him a scary email from this supposed lawyer, and that'll bully him into silence. He'll be shaking in his boots.
Bro, who is Talabi, bro?
Spine with Ryan Sauter, our make-believe lawyer. Yeah, that'll do it.
You see, what Leah and Ryan failed to realize is there's this thing called the California State Bar, which has a database of every licensed attorney in the state of California. And there's no record of a Ryan Sauter. Oh, but it gets better. The business address that Ryan lists in his email signature is associated with a real office building, and that office building has a phone number. And by calling that phone number, I discovered that there's no record of a tenant named Sauter Law Group, and the suite number that Ryan listed is associated with a reception desk.
What?
You fool. What you fail to realize is all of that information is correct. He doesn't work at the reception desk. His office is underneath it, buried 15 levels below ground. He's a subterranean lawyer specializing in only the most serious of defamation cases. Ryan Sauter is the danger. They have to keep him underground in order to even remotely contain his power. It's like
Isn't this guy mage 50? How is the damage so bad?
Like 10 stories down to find all the aliens and shit. That's where
This is
Ryan
damage so
Sauter thrives,
unky.
in that environment. So you think you've cracked the case, but you've only exposed your own ignorance
Possible
to the
Trinity? How?
grand scheme of the
Oh yeah, I do
sisters
need Trinity.
and Ryan Sauter.
Now, you know what
Trinity is gonna be annoying to get for
California, impersonating an attorney, and rest assured that I am reporting Ryan to the proper authorities. And finally, to Leah, who I know will watch
Why
this,
is he
you
so
could have
laid
just
back?
taken some accountability, and we all could have moved on. But instead, you and your friend tried to bully somebody, but happened to run into the wrong person at the wrong time. Anyways, I would start looking for a real lawyer real soon, buddy.
Unfortunately, I doubt anything's going to come from that report. I feel like that's the conclusion right there to this whole saga. There's not going to be anything that's done about it. It's not like the Talabi sisters are going to be punished for it. Ryan Sauter's not going to be fucking perp-walked or whatever for pretending to be a lawyer. Fucking half of LA is probably pretending to be a lawyer right now. Everyone's probably impersonating a lawyer out there. So I don't think there'll
Isn't
be
LA just
follow-up
all
or
fake
anything
shit?
from the
Like,
Talabi sisters
nothing
or
in LA is real.
legal things that unfold from this, but they are just big assholes. The Talabi sisters are using this fake big number on their platforms to leverage free things and free services. There was another individual that came forward telling a similar story of their experience with Talabi sisters. So this is something they have done way more than once from this
But
side of things.
are they this broke?
Now,
Like, I still don't
the story
understand.
doesn't quite stop there. So Atozi
Why do you
recently
still need to
covered this,
borrow?
and he went
You need
even
to
deeper than just
beg
like
people
the
for
surface
food.
level stuff on their Instagram.
Just buy
and,
a
like, these kind of
McDonald's
little
meal.
scams that they like to run. He looked into everything the Talabi sisters have ever really put their hands in, and it seems like pretty much all of it is fake or at the very least extremely shady.
I did after just doing a little bit of digging. Because when everything went down, I also noticed 2 other accounts that Sarah tagged in her bio that both seem to be relative sisters, at least in some capacity. So you have the Talabi report, where the girls, I guess, LARP as fashion and trend journalists.
So you can look forward to the Talabi report. We're doing new episodes weekly about all the new trends and beauty trends around the world.
Unfortunately, the Talabi report is also privated, so as you can see, I'm looking a little raggedy right now because I haven't
But
been able to tune
if they're
in
public
the
figures,
latest in
but they
fashion
aren't
advice
public,
and fashion trends.
then
Lord
how
help
are they even
all of
making
us.
any
Hopefully
money?
they won't stay private for long, because what's the world going to do without their insightful sage wisdom in the world of fashion?
And then you have Visualist Mag, which is described as a leading cultural force distinguished in its rare intersection of art, film, and fashion. There is nothing rare about that intersection. That is the
Is
most
it so
LA
bad? Yes.
intersection I have ever heard of. Art, film, and fashion. That sounds like half the people in LA.
That gave me quite a giggle, because that truly is shockingly stupid. That is one of the most nothing burger sentences to
What
describe
was that
something
damage?
you could
It was a
possibly drum
45
up.
seconds.
Hot take, I don't think they AI generated that. I think that is fresh out of the empty thought factory of the Talabi sisters. I think that is their own brand of stupidity right there. They probably thought they were doing something unheard of before. They said it couldn't be done, like cold fusion, but we are going to be the intersection, this rare intersection between art, film, and fashion. Yes, Holy Trinity.
It's starting to feel like everything the Talabi twins are known for seems to be something of their own
I need to
creation
wish.
that they're using puff pieces to try to make look legitimate. For instance, they're supposed to be filmmakers at Changemaker Studios, according to a very flattering Forbes article and IMDb. And the reason I say puff pieces is because all of these articles seem to be by the same group of people, so they could be paid for. Who knows, though? But the 2 quote-unquote documentaries they have said that they directed, produced, and starred in, they're nowhere to be found. I couldn't find them online.
That's because these aren't movies to be
It's all
watched,
cap.
you imbecile. These are movies to be imagined. And the Talabi sisters take us on a thought journey by dumping empty IMDb pages for these fictitious films. It's actually so incredible. They don't even bother, like, botting the IMDb pages or anything, so there's literally 0 reviews. These movies actually don't exist. They never existed.
they're
It's not
at
like
least
they were
trying
only
to fake
shown
it till
in
they
film
make it.
festivals or in person, like you had to
But
be
then
there
they
to see 'em or
fumbled.
something. They are actually just not real. It's just a lie. But they did it because they wanted to have those credits so that way they looked more legitimate, it seems. So they're directors, they're stars in movies.
Not to mention, they have suspiciously generic titles and themes, so trying to find confirmation of their existence becomes nearly impossible. And again, this seems to be kind of a theme. For every Talabi business I could find, there's
I mean,
a legitimate one
they're
with a
pretty
similar,
smart though
if not
for trying to fake
identical
it till they
name
make
and model
it.
that floods the search results with confusing links and AI explanations. Have a fashion marketing agency
I'm not gonna
called
share of that.
Lux V that supposedly merged with PR powerhouse agency Koch PR Group.
I mean,
The
look at the
problem is when you go to this
right.
powerhouse
Ooh-wee.
website,
This
it looks
best.
very amateur. Honestly, go to a media school and give them 5 minutes in Canva and they can make something better than this. But regardless, there's like no information on this website and you have to give them your contact information if you want to find out more. But again, what do you know? There actually is a legit Koch PR company that comes up when you search them up, muddying the waters yet again.
When you look up this merger of the Talabi
42 second
sisters
terracottas.
company with Koch, the only 2 articles you can
But
find
if you are
from the
made,
same place called PR
no.
Underground.
So
Now,
he
I'm
said
not familiar
better,
with PR Underground.
as if he was
I
cooking.
don't know what
He was
the
not cooking.
vetting process is. But is there a chance that this is just, once again, not real?
Yes.
There's a high likelihood. It's more likely than you might think. Talabi sisters still make bullshit up the old-fashioned way, it seems. At least, that's the impression I get.
Anonymous tip to Dumoy, which is a celebrity gossip page, and they got called out for trying to pretend that they hooked
I
up
was falling down my
Timothée
street grammar.
Chalamet and Leonardo
Dripping on my
DiCaprio
sheet.
at Coachella. Again, I mean, they are just desperate for any attention whatsoever.
I just looked at the Leonardo DiCaprio message I got from a Finsta. Spotted Leo DiCaprio at Coachella party with model Leah Talabi, her sister. They were kissing and cuddling the whole time. So these sisters were trying to set me up to post that one was making out with Timmy and one was making out with Leo.
Actually trying everything to just get their names out there for a crumb
It's so
of
sad.
attention. So they submitted their
It's so
own
sad.
anonymous tips to this gossip page about how one of the sisters was making out with Timothy Chalamet and the other was with Leonardo DiCaprio.
And Sarah wasted no
That's
time
actually so
capitalizing on
sad,
the gossip.
bro.
So she was speaking out about this all over the place, except
They
all
really
she
want
was
to be the
doing
main
was
character,
avoiding
man.
confirming or denying the rumors, trying to just garner sympathy and promoting another book that I couldn't find anywhere. Because when I tried to look up that book, I found an article referencing another book, and I can't find that other book either.
Such a glorious and pathetic mess. These fucking sisters are so embarrassingly cringe. Holy shit. So yeah, they submit their own anonymous tip, and it loosely got picked up by others. Not even as like a rumor, just more of like
Trap.
something to make fun of. Like people were just insulting the Talabi sisters for this obviously
Trap.
fake baloney, because when they were asked for evidence like a pic or something, they just then ghosted. They just
Where's the
vanished.
boulder?
So
Who
then they
skipped the
also
boulder?
tried to weigh in about, like, you know,
Excuse me?
the mental toll that this secret relationship with Timothy Chalamet had
Oh,
on
we
her.
skipped
And
boulder.
then also
Nice.
tried to like shout out a book that didn't
Yay.
exist that was also referenced in another book.
How
that
are we
also
skipping
doesn't
boulder?
seem to
Doesn't that
exist.
literally take like 2
Oh my
milliseconds?
god, it's actually incredible. Their
How the
entire
fuck?
lives are just lies. Like everything they do is just a lie, it seems. There's nothing true or real about them. What the fuck? Actually, just a wild little story here and a look at some real freaks. So yeah, I wanted to
Talabi
just yap about this
sisters.
a bit. That's it. So yep.
Not Talabi twins.
A video's been popping off showcasing a judge blowing a gasket, all because an IT guy goes up to the stand to try and help him, and then afterwards kind of casually... Did you see the update on that one judge? An attorney emailed him asking him to apologize to...
You know, how senseless. You know, what do you really benefit by having these animals who, if you don't have a history with them, how do you know they're going to cock off like this? You know what I mean?
How rare is the store in Obsidian? Is it the same chance?
Hi, this is Bruce Rivers. Welcome to another fun-filled episode of Criminal Lawyer Reacts. I'm Bruce Rivers. I have my pearl handle pistol cufflinks on, and today we're reacting to an Ewu Explore with us. So give them some love, although they don't need it because they're rocking that out like a rock star. So the title of our cold reaction today is Cops Discover Babysitter Being Eaten Alive in the Backyard. Number 87, Why I Don't Want to Be a Cop. Jesus Christ. Anyway, but before we get to this lovely episode,
That's crazy.
we're on the channel that was so carefully crafted and curated by our former content genius, Michael Rivers. God rest his soul. We are represented and sponsored today by AskALawyer.com. AskALawyer.com is a very effective
Bro,
way
he literally has
for
been
you
sponsored
to get
every single
legal
video.
advice without
He
breaking
was
the bank.
getting paid crazy.
Also, you're
I don't
talking to a
understand.
human being, not some Robotron AI, little AI person. You can't use AI to do legal work. I've come to that conclusion. When you do the AI stuff, it'll give you fake cases. Well, guess what? When you have a legal question, you go to a real person who says, no, I've had that experience before. Here's where you go. This is what you do. That's why you go to AskALawyer.com. You don't go to AI. They
Fair
do
enough.
have an AI component if you're doing your own legal research. So, and that's trained in all the 50 states. But you always got to check your work. You always got to do, the due diligence. And that's why AskALawyer.com is an effective way.
Imagine if I got secret die.
get
It would
you
literally
to where you need to go.
make every
And
die in
if
this
you-
game
and
so
if you
easy.
did your own legal research, and guess what? You want to run it by somebody to check it? You've got a living, breathing lawyer to do that. So go to AskALawyer.com. Okay, this one is about 15, 20 minutes long. So why don't you buckle up and get your non-boxed wine ready to go and a small bowl of popcorn, and let's go.
They like to call me at him. I don't know what to do.
Watch that dog here. 3 of them. Back up, back up!
So cops don't like angry dogs. Neither do mailmen.
Obviously.
If you own a dog, you're responsible for the conduct of that dog.
Yeah.
So if you have a dog bite, you know, I just actually settled a case for about $200,000, a dog bite case. I mean, they can be serious, and cops don't hesitate to shoot a dog.
A sergeant is caught in a terrifying encounter as 3 dogs stand between first responders and the victim of their brutal attack. In the chaotic aftermath, the question becomes who the victim is and whether help came too late.
They were guarding her. Oh my god, dude.
The following is based on official police records, and the footage has never been
Mm.
seen before until now. After 4
It
p.m.
is
on
nice.
November 21st, 2025, dispatchers in Tyler, Texas receive a panicked call to 911.
And here's the other thing. If your dog has a history, that's worse. And if your dog had a history and killed somebody, you could be charged with manslaughter.
Necromancer headlights.
At my boyfriend's house to take the dogs out in the backyard, and I keep hearing the neighbor's dog just screaming at the fence because our fence is kind of messed up. But now I'm looking through the hole, and they're literally, I think they're mauling at him. I think that's the neighbor. He's on the floor, and he's not talking back. I don't know if it's a girl or a guy, but my neighbor's a guy, so I'm guessing it's him, but they're like mauling at him. I don't know what to do. I'm a nurse, ma'am.
Imagine the horror of that neighbor.
The
You have a
horror?
duty as a general neighbor
Damn.
and citizen to report
horror?
crimes and emergencies when you see them. But
Bathed in fanboy, personal monkey, only fanboy.
But I'm too scared to go over
is
there.
that?
The hair is short. I'm guessing it's a man, but honestly, it looks like they have leggings on. I don't know. It's a woman.
Do you still hear the dogs?
They're like, I don't know.
Short boy
like
is
whining.
terrible. I'm not joining his party. He's the worst urgent of all
And
time.
they're whining again.
All right. Well, do you hear your neighbor at all? Are they saying anything?
No, I mean, I yell on them, but, oh my God, I'm praying. I'm just, I don't know.
So she's calling 911. So they dispatch, you know, cops are going to come, and so is an ambulance, I'm sure. The first order of business in that respect is safety, you know, for everybody involved. If that means putting the dog down, that means putting the dog down.
But what I saw wasn't what I saw. Maybe it's just a big old toy, a big human-sized toy. I don't know.
Big human-sized toy.
Deputies and ambulance should be headed there shortly.
Okay,
They
I'm
just called back on
glad I
911.
got rid of the dice, but
Okay, do you know how long?
I don't have an ETA. They weren't that far, so they're getting there as quickly as they can.
we have a lot of issues with like, how am I
Sergeant
ever
with the
gonna
Smith
get
County
it?
Sheriff's Office arrives just behind the local fire department,
Huh.
and together they rush toward the sounds of barking.
Generally, when you're dealing with dogs, and I've had a number of dog bite cases over the years, the dogs are a product of their owners, really. If you ever see a dog go like this, it's because they've been hit. My dog Juno, I never hit him. It's just like, you don't get anywhere by doing that. You know, you get there
I mean,
with
I'll
treats
just do
and
pull
with encouragement, and
dungeons
eventually they come around
until
to
I
great
have
thinking.
max
All you
XP
do is
apart
breed
from class
resentment
average.
and, you know, breed
And
a
then
mean
I
dog.
guess
And a mean dog,
I'll
guess
just
what?
do
If
class
they
average.
bite once, you get one bite at the apple,
But I'm
kinda.
still doing
But
every
they do it
pull.
again, the city
After
comes
the-
down and puts your dog down.
Coming from the backyard.
Just having pull is so much nicer.
I think he's dead, man. He's right here. Watch that dog. Here. 3 of them. Hey, shoot him.
But with the victim sprawled
Shoot
out
'em.
beneath the dogs, firing his weapon is too much of a risk. Instead, the sergeant runs to a gate on the other side of the house and radios for backup.
22, what's your location?
Where's Chrissy Gnome when you need her?
22, where you at?
Honestly, when you look at this from a first responder standpoint, imagine the helplessness you feel and the urgency that you feel at the same time.
Knowing the victim may not have 2 minutes, he quickly decides to go in alone.
County, you copy SMIS traffic?
You know, and it raises the question, you know, about breeds, you know, whether pit bulls are inherently violent. And I don't have the answer to that question because I'm not a dog expert.
Uh-oh.
But I will have to say they are a product of their owners. And if they're aggressive and, you
Yep.
know, one could probably assume that they've been mistreated.
I'm actually so tired, bro.
On the other side, but the dogs have mauled in the body.
I am dead tired.
Unbelievable. So this homeowner is 100% responsible for the death of this babysitter. Babysitter, where's the baby? It's a babysitter eating alive in the backyard.
Yeah.
Hey, where are they at?
What I don't
Will they
understand,
be
why
held
didn't you just
liable
put these
though?
dogs down right
I don't
there?
know if they will.
Pop, pop.
Because the owner isn't telling their dogs to hurt someone.
Still the fence?
I mean, the dogs is just doing what
The dog
they think
charges
they're
the
meant to be
sergeant
doing.
and he opens fire, striking him multiple times. When it fails to stop him, he fires once more, and the dog collapses against the pavement. The sergeant keeps his gun aimed at a second dog, who sniffs his fallen companion.
We need another unit. They were all eating on him. I know, but if we can get to them,
We've got to get EMS care.
Okay, get them there. That's 9 shots fired in the area of me. Hey, I've got an open door back here. They're good to pull him, yes.
You know, initially said the cops won't
Uh-oh.
hesitate to shoot an animal. They don't want to.
35.
Beast
Amazons.
Most of these
That's
cops
pretty
probably
nice.
have their own dogs. You know, I mean, they know what they're doing, but safety first.
Back up. Don't do it. I can't find the door.
Uh-oh. Oh.
I'm working on it.
Oh, please. No. Ooh, I need to wish.
Door's closed, yeah.
Now, what he probably doesn't know is who the person is on the ground
Wish,
and whether there's a baby
wish.
inside
Yeah,
there,
Merry
you know, or
Christmas.
there's a child inside there. So when you're closing the door, I mean, he doesn't know really what's inside, what he's facing.
With one dog dead and the other 2 secured inside the house, backup finally arrives and joins the fire department as they work to pull the victim through to the other side of the broken fence.
Don't pull the fence down, don't pull it.
Wish you a Merry Christmas. Wish you a Merry Christmas.
It's on the board right here.
Wish
There's
you a
nails.
Merry
Catch their
Christmas. Yeah.
Come on, I got it, yeah. Oh, nail. All right. You got it. We're out. We're good.
The victim, who appears to be a young woman, shows no sign of consciousness. Her body is severely mauled, with deep, gaping wounds on her arms and legs. While paramedics get to work, the deputy joins the sergeant in the backyard.
So that door was open. There's 2 other dogs inside. That one came after me when I opened the gate. The other one
Did
came
you
right
guys
after
have
me.
a map on top left?
Okay.
Yeah,
I
why?
don't know if there was anybody else in the house.
I don't use I don't use my
Given the
inventory map at
911
all.
caller assumed the victim was the male
I barely
owner of
use
the
it,
dogs.
I
The
think.
sergeant quickly locates her with an urgent question.
Hey, does he live alone?
I don't know.
Oh, this is M5 now. Okay.
A silver car show up, and it's a guy
I need
and
money
a wife
and
like
live
a
a guy,
kid.
so I guess it's fine.
That's all I've ever seen.
Okay. Does he live
I
alone?
literally had. I made so much money. I got. I right here. Oh.
baby, and they got to fight over the dog before.
And look, I did some nice good beast race.
It's about 3 dogs.
And I made 83 million.
Pit bulls.
This one,
Bro, can you guys stop sending commands? I am
My
muted, you
understanding is that
idiots.
nobody's been charged with a crime
Fucking
in this
idiots.
case. But with a dog with history,
And
there
can you
could be
guys
a case
kill
made for
the?
manslaughter. Manslaughter is culpable negligence.
We don't have a maid.
And you have a little girl who's babysitting, and you got 3 vicious dogs. That's a recipe for disaster, especially for somebody who doesn't know
What's
how to
happening?
handle dogs. You ever see what dogs do when you are acting timid or whatever? They get
What's
more
going on?
aggressive, even if they're just playing. I'm saying that because
What's
I
happening?
know somebody that is afraid of my dog, and he is about as
What the
gentle
fuck is
and
going on?
sweet, but he
Sub
nips
3.
right now. So, but
Sub
the
3,
more
sub 3, sub 3.
she cowers and goes away, the more he wants to jump on her and say, "Oh, she's playing," you know. And the more you are kind of take charge, and you know, if he's being like that, you grab him by the neck and you just, you know, you redirect him and give him a treat, and he turns into a different dog.
I hate this server. Cap, you will be playing for like 10 more hours.
I heard them fight.
You're lying.
They weren't fighting, they were attacking
No,
somebody.
about a month ago.
Okay.
And the woman and the man having a confrontation.
Who owns the dogs over here?
Some lady has a baby that lives over
Where's
there.
she at?
Oh,
Do you know what she drives?
I don't know anybody.
Do you know what she drives? The cars you've seen?
No.
That's a fucking problem in today's society. You should know your neighbors, shouldn't you? I mean, my neighbor, I've lived next to him for 30 years, and he is the nicest guy on the planet. He built an addition onto my house.
Oh,
and, you know, my neighbor on the other side, I know him, but aside from that, I don't really know broadly. You know, my neighbor, my grandparents used to know everybody on the block, and that's the way it worked. But we're so isolated these days with our devices and everything, and that's a safety issue, really. Hey, I saw somebody at your house. You know, I know what's going. You know what's going on, and you're kind of connected as a community.
I wish I
We're
could
not
just go to
connected
bed
as a
right now,
community
but
like
I
we used to
literally
be.
can't.
We think we are because we got our
Dungeons makes you
devices and
tired, bro.
text,
Dungeons
but that
makes you
doesn't
so tired.
replace
Like, what
the
is
human
this?
connection. And
Why
something
does
like
Dungeons
this is
make me
just
so
awful
tired?
to see.
Are you guys so boring?
I don't know.
Has to be because it's so boring.
Fearing they may have just
Has to
trapped
be.
the two remaining dogs inside with a helpless baby,
what
the
I said.
sergeant and deputy armed themselves with rifles and returned to the house.
All right, well, let's go find the baby.
Why did you just send the message twice? Is it stupid?
Good? Yep.
Oh,
We're gonna clear the house. There's a lady and a baby who's supposed to live here. Dog.
Unexpectedly, a voice calls out over the
Oh,
home security
early summer
system.
31st. Doesn't that mean there's fishing festival in like
Okay.
10 minutes? Isn't
Who's
the
supposed
first
to be
of
taking
every
care of
Skyblock
your
year?
dogs?
The Skyblock month?
Who's your babysitter? Okay, where's the baby?
Hmm.
Okay, so there's nobody here.
The sergeant instructs the couple to call the sheriff's office in the hopes they can confirm the victim's identity. In the meantime, he heads back to the neighbor's house to ease her concerns.
Why is this
They're out of
person
town.
doing
So them and the baby, everybody's out of town.
M5 at Cali 67?
But the person they hired to
Why
come
the
take
fuck?
care of the dogs got mauled.
That's
And we were not able to get to her before.
I understand, honey. It's hard. But see, I knew them dogs had been fighting.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I should just be Thorny, I guess, right?
It wasn't a little bitty dog.
No, they were. None of them are little bitty.
While nobody may have been charged yet necessarily, the homeowners certainly have major liability here for the death of this young lady.
You think so?
There's one less of them now because it charged after me.
They had to. Well, honey, I don't blame you.
Meanwhile, the other deputy
I don't
speaks with
think
the 911
so. I
caller,
think
who
just the
grapples
dogs
with
will
the
be put down.
emotional aftershock.
And that's as far as it goes,
Yeah. No,
in my opinion.
That's understandable.
Unless
And I was
somebody
like, I hope
snooze
I'm
them.
wrong, but I still called either way. But
No, you did good. You did the right
I
thing.
couldn't keep looking if it was.
Yeah.
And I'm a nurse, so I feel bad because I could have. I don't know. Maybe I could have done something, but
No,
I was too scared to call.
Calling us was the only thing that you could have done. Otherwise, that would have been bad for you. So
Right. That's why I was scared. I was like, I can't go up there.
yeah. So yeah, calling us was the right thing.
Across the street, the sergeant learns more about the dog's history.
But I've heard dog fighting before. This ain't the first
And
time.
it's between this house and this house. Yeah, I wonder if they weren't going at each other. Do you happen to know what kind of dogs they have? Because all these are like pit bulls.
Oh, it's their pit bulls? I knew I saw a pit bull out in the driveway one day.
Well,
then it's them.
That's the kind of neighbor that she gets into people's business.
It's them.
Facts.
I'm so sorry, baby.
It happens.
Yeah.
The dog's owners, Wilbert and Addison, finally
Jeez.
reach a deputy by phone.
Mind your own business,
the
bro.
heartbreaking truth of the girl's identity is fully revealed.
Okay, where are you located at right now, sir?
We're currently in Oklahoma. We're on our way back, though.
Okay. Who is supposed
This
to be
is
here
a
to care for the
terrible
girls?
party.
Her name is Madison Holmes.
check on them, but we haven't been able to get in contact with her yet.
That's laziness.
She's
Go
no
there
longer
every
her.
couple hours and check on them, you know, and probably a teenager, and you're gonna really give that responsibility to somebody like that? Why not board your dogs properly? I'll tell you why. Because they probably
Holy,
don't
what
have
a
their
terrible party.
vaccines, and they probably are not going to be allowed to be because they're fucking mean.
Madison Hall, she's supposed to take care of the dogs? Okay. About how old is she?
She's 23.
23?
Yeah, she went to college there, and she's going to college to be a teacher, so I'm not sure which college she goes to. Yeah, the dogs broke out probably about 2 o'clock in the afternoon.
If she's not dead, what are you doing?
I haven't received a response, but I mean, I think she's in class.
The couple would later explain they met the college student, 23-year-old Madison Riley Hall, after posting an ad for a babysitter on Facebook. Madison
She
had
doesn't.
been
How
babysitting
is
their
that
3 children,
zero
all
profit,
under the
zero
age of 5 years
loss?
old, for the last 2 months, and they recently asked her to look after their 3 dogs while they were out of town. What the deputy doesn't reveal is that their description of Madison matches the victim, who is lying on the ground after a brutal attack carried out by the family's own beloved pets.
2.
She alive? They're trying right now. They got the machine pressing her, doing the compressions, and they're gonna hit her with a couple epis. And
We haven't really evaluated her back. I mean, like right before y'all got here, we just got her drug out. She was face down.
Say what? They were guarding her. Oh my god, dude.
Dude, I need unclaimed chest as well.
Not that old, because she was still she wasn't cold and she was still very maneuver, you know.
Why did he
And
leave?
everything, that's why we're working her, but they all 3 had her right here. And just
Man. Pit bulls?
3
Despite their best efforts, there's nothing the paramedics can do, as Madison's injuries are far
Wow.
too severe. She's pronounced deceased on the scene, and the sergeant calls in to his superiors with an update.
Well, there is one less alive dog, and also, unfortunately, one less alive dog sitter.
And one of the things that the city will probably do is, or probably did, is look at whether or not to put the other 2 dogs down. My guess is that they would probably do that.
I don't know. I'm not willing to sit in the house and talk over a ring cam over some dogs that just ate somebody, so pretty sure I broke my foot, though. It's like was running and hit a hole.
Wilbert and Addison later told investigators their 3 dogs, named Bodie, Lola, and Afghani, were not known to be aggressive, though Lola could be, quote, territorial. Addison shared that Madison would often watch the dogs and children at the same time, and on several occasions they would come home to find 1 or more of the dogs cuddling with Madison on the couch.
Now, it looked like, I'll be real, it looks like a man because the body's just still torn up.
I mean, this is what happens when one of them starts barking.
break them for more. Yeah.
You have brachial arteries and your femoral arteries, and you nick one of those. I mean, very difficult to stop that bleeding.
Investigators later visited Madison's mother in person, giving her the most devastating news a parent could receive. Her mother showed them a video Madison sent several days earlier, in which she spoke about the size of the dogs, noting one of them weighed more than 100 pounds. In the video, Madison described the
100
dog
pounds.
as, quote, defiant.
So I don't know why they did what they did.
I bet they did it over food, and she tried to break up the
Tried to
fight.
break up
and
the
then
fight.
They got it. Well, they saw you put the one down, and they were like, oh, I don't want to.
Oh boy, that.
Yeah, because the real big one backed off.
That
when we
one
went
was
inside.
the mean-looking one.
According to police records, the last message Madison sent was to her boyfriend at 12:16 p.m., letting him know she was on her way to check on the dogs. The couple reviewed their home security cameras, noting that at 1:13 p.m., one of the dogs can be seen inside
But
the home
what
with
triggered
blood on his
this?
side.
I still don't understand.
Addison assumed that 2 of the dogs had gotten into a fight, but the truth was far more devastating. Unfortunately, the home cameras did not record anything that could clarify what happened. But given the timeline, investigators assume the attack began roughly 3 hours before the 911 call.
3 hours. So she was dead for a while. And for civil liability, you only have to prove your case, slightly more true than not true. It's basically a probable cause standard.
So imagine being eaten alive by dogs for 3 hours straight.
How
Ooh.
senseless. What do you really benefit by having these animals who...
Well, it's depends.
If you don't have a history with them, how do you know they're going to cock off like this? You know what I mean? But at the same time, you have this young girl who doesn't probably weigh much more than one of the dogs.
Yeah, when I talked to the neighbor girl that actually called 911, she never heard like her calling for help or anything like that. She just heard the dogs like they're
fighting over each other. Or fighting each other over her, yeah.
Is maybe she was attacked and she was laying there, and every time she tried to get up, they would probably guard her. And they would, so she just stayed there laying there slowly.
According to police records, the sergeant received treatment at the hospital for a minor injury to his foot. As for the remaining dogs, they were later seized and euthanized.
Yeah.
Following a joint review by a Smith County Sheriff's Office investigator and the assistant district attorney, authorities determined that the dogs' owners
I mean, I wouldn't even want to keep those dogs though. If they ate someone alive for no reason.
The case was closed.
So criminal negligence is what they call culpable negligence. It's not just ordinary negligence. You have to have a conscious disregard for the danger and then acting with that conscious disregard. You think about it this way. You have a crowded sidewalk. I'm just going to I'm not meaning to kill anybody, but I'm going to drive up on the sidewalk anyway just to scare the fuck out of people. And all of a sudden they kill somebody. That's a conscious disregard of the risk of death or great bodily harm.
Why would anyone do that?
And in this case, if she had been snuggling with the dogs and had history with the dogs, that would really negate criminal negligence. But it doesn't negate ordinary negligence, because in a criminal case, they have to prove their case beyond a reasonable doubt. In a civil case, it's just slightly more true than not true. The civil standard is far less. So when you have the homeowner's insurance policy that hopefully Madison's family goes after, it'll be a knockdown. I mean, they'll just cough up the policy limit, I would think.
Madison's mom created a GoFundMe to cover burial expenses, raising over $19,000. In the fundraiser, she shared that Madison was 6 months away from earning her bachelor's degree in early childhood education from the University of Tyler, adding that her daughter, quote, loved life with her whole heart and moved through the world with a free spirit that lifted those around her.
Oh, my heart goes out to that family. What a bad way to die, though, honestly, being mauled by dogs. Pit bulls, so that you don't have a chance.
You probably feel
have you ever
every
seen a
single
pit bull
bite.
in their fucking heads? I mean, they're all mouth, they're all jaw, they're all teeth. And you got 3 of those coming at you. She had no shot. She had no chance. You know, I know some dogs get really aggressive when you try to take their food, or even if you try to break up a fight between 2 dogs. And you got a little girl like this, just in the prime, just starting out life, in the formative years of her life, just to be mauled and taken down by some shitty dogs. It's like, you know, I mean, and I'm sure the homeowners, you know, I don't know anything about them, obviously, and I'm sure they feel horrible. I mean,
I wouldn't want to keep those dogs if
relationship with her,
but
not much you can do about it. You know, it's just one of those sad, unfortunate things. So our prayers go out to the family, and that be that. So, not really a funny episode, is it? When somebody gets mauled by fucking dogs. Jesus Christ. So that's our reaction to babysitter gets mauled by pit bulls.
I want to see this.
Get the fuck on your back. Come here, bitch. Get the fuck on your stomach. Don't move. Don't move. You move, I shoot you.
Okay. You fucking move and I'm going to shoot you.
What?
Just
That's
because
not a
somebody's
good...
resisting
Doesn't...
doesn't mean that you can use lethal force.
Exactly.
Remember what I've talked about in the past? There's a thing called the force continuum. You start with verbal commands. You then you go to non-lethal. You know, there's a whole range of stuff you go through before you go to lethal. And sometimes you have no choice. But you fucking move, I'll fucking shoot you. This is how he can end 2 lives at the same time very quickly.
Yeah, his own and her.
Training is key.
Shots fired! Officer needs help!
Shoppers browsing for costumes and spooky decorations are shocked when a deadly shooting erupts in Albuquerque, New Mexico.
Why though? What happened?
And by the way, this is brought to you also by Explore With Us, Ewu.
The fatal encounter is captured by a body cam, but the man
W.
wearing it
Bruce
isn't a
Rivers.
police officer. He's a security guard assigned to a Spirit Halloween store.
Mama killed somebody! Why? Why?
The following report is based on official police records, and most of the footage has never been seen before until now. Please note that all persons charged with a crime are presumed innocent unless and until proven
Oh,
guilty
he
in a
knows
court of
he's
law.
done something
En
very
route,
wrong.
He asks for a small favor.
So I think it's looks like a vape or something?
Yeah.
That can't go with you.
Can I hit it before you toss it away?
I think I can let you do that.
I needed that like all day.
At the jail.
Fucking A. You know, I've never smoked. I don't vape. I don't do drugs. I don't like THC. Maybe a scotch here and there. I don't vape. I tried it once and it just. So
Wait,
what's the crime here?
what is
For
THC?
sure,
Isn't that
manslaughter,
straight?
right? For sure, it's at least. And what's manslaughter? Manslaughter is the killing somebody with culpable negligence, basically gross negligence, something that's more than ordinary negligence, but basically seeing that risk of causing
Yes.
death or bodily harm,
Wait,
not
why is that so
intending to
profit?
cause bodily harm.
Wait, why is
or
the shadow
risk,
fairy literally like
or
2
death,
points profit? What the fuck?
but acting without
What is
regard
that?
to it. You know, it's basically not giving a shit and acting, like without due care. This seems a little bit more than that. You know, it seems almost like intentional murder because he shot him point blank in the chest. And what do you think is going to happen if you shoot somebody point blank in the chest? The only issue is whether self-defense applies.
I don't think it does at all. I shouldn't either.
Hi, this is Bruce Rivers. Welcome to another episode of Criminal Lawyer Reacts. I'm Bruce Rivers, your board-certified criminal defense lawyer, coming to you with my pearl handle pistol cufflinks, and today we're reacting to security guard charged with murder. Oh wait, unaliving. I don't know. Are we supposed to say something different? Murder. I'm going to use the word murder. Anyway, before, and this is going to be a cold reaction. But
Don't say the word. No.
This is brought to you by AskALawyer.com. I almost said eSign. AskALawyer.com. For $49, you can get advice from a lawyer, a living, breathing human being. And that's valuable because if, let's say, you just can't afford to hire a lawyer and you need to do this on your own, well, go to AskALawyer.com. They can be your co-counsel. And they can help you get to where you need to go. If you're trying to evict somebody from a property, it's pretty easy to do once you get the basics figured out. Or if you're facing an eviction, they can help you with that too. Whatever your legal issue is, go to AskALawyer.com. So for $49, they can help you out. And if you're doing your own legal research, they have an AI component training in all the 50 states, which is valuable. I mean, you know how much it costs for like a subscription to Lexus?
I still don't understand how this one
actually Thomson Reuters. It's really expensive.
has 50 strength gain,
library,
but I only had it for 70 minutes.
So go to AskALawyer.com.
Shouldn't it be 35 strength gain?
Okay, so let's just get into this. This is actual case footage here. This is a security guard charged with murder. Let me tell you something about security guards. They want to be cops, but for one reason or another, they're not cops.
Get the fuck on your back. Come here, bitch. Get the fuck on your stomach. Don't move. Don't move. You move, I shoot you.
Okay.
Well, that's a lot.
Shoot you.
That's a lot to
Just
take in.
because somebody's resisting doesn't mean that you can use lethal force. Remember what I've talked about in the past? There's a thing called the force continuum. You start with verbal commands. You then you go to non-lethal. There's a whole range of stuff you go through before you go to lethal. And sometimes you have no choice. But you fucking move, I'll fucking shoot you. That doesn't work. He can end 2 lives at the same time very quickly. This is why training is key.
Shots fired! Officer needs help!
Shoppers browsing for costumes and spooky decorations are shocked when a deadly shooting erupts in Albuquerque, New Mexico.
And by the way, this is brought to you also by Explore With Us.
Yo, what's up?
The fatal encounter is captured by a body cam, but the man
Yo,
wearing it isn't a police officer. He's
orange,
a security guard
orange.
assigned to a Spirit Halloween store.
Mama killed somebody.
Oh, I need arrows.
Why?
Why is he crying? He literally just acted like a tough guy 2
following
seconds
report
ago.
is based on official police
What?
records, and most of the footage has never been seen before until now. Please note that all persons charged with a crime are presumed innocent unless and until proven guilty in a court of law.
Now here's the thing. While I do possess firearms,
Are
I
you
have
doing
4
dungeons,
firearms.
Anch?
I've got
Because
4
dungeons is
handguns.
ass. Nobody likes dungeons.
You know, they've got trigger guards on them. They're tucked away most of the time, unless I'm doing something really dangerous, like filming an episode like this. But I don't know that I would trust myself to use lethal force on somebody, just because. I mean, unless I'm really being threatened, but to have it be part of your job, there's just too much downside.
On October 16th, 2025, a 25-year-old armed security guard named Josiah Armijo is keeping watch at his current post.
His current post. Notice
Yo!
he's not assigned a
No,
squad
that's
car.
trash. Never mind.
Why
What the
is
fuck?
that? Look at him.
That's his
That's
ass.
why.
A Spirit Halloween seasonal costume store that seems to greatly require his services.
I'm able to patrol requesting an 82. Got 5 occupants currently stealing from the store at the Spirit off of Carlisle and Indian School.
Sounds official, doesn't it? Using lethal force to stop a shoplifting suspect. You know what they tell people now who are in the retail setting?
Bro,
Let
it's
him
just
go.
someone
Let
else
him take
cue,
it.
bro. I'm muted, bro.
Don't
Thank
confront
you.
them.
Hey, I caught him concealing it. Hey guys, I need you to leave the store. I need you guys to leave the store. I saw you concealing a shirt, so I need you and your friends to leave. Let's go. Put the hat down, let's go. Put this stuff down. You guys are no longer walking in Spirit, alright? This idiot stuck a shirt in his pants. I kicked them all out.
Josiah handles the situation, not knowing
This fucking idiot. I mean, do you really talk like that if you're a professional?
No.
knowing that he's less than an hour away from a much more serious encounter that will change
Uh-oh.
the course of his life. It begins when a customer's appearance attracts the attention of Josiah and store employees.
I guy asked him if he was good. He's bleeding from his hands.
I know.
He's a crackhead.
I know he is.
I
You
mean,
gave
he
him
smoked
tissue.
out. He smoked out like.
He's smoked out.
He's okay.
What does that
I
mean?
know where he's at. I've been trying to keep an eye on him.
I know. I watched you by the door.
I am.
I used to drive an ambulance with guys that were on their way either to becoming
Did that-
paramedics,
did you get that,
or
Russ? Yes, I did.
doctors, or some of you even cops, right? And I remember this one guy. Everything was a power trip with him. Everything. I mean, and here you are. You're just taking people who are handicapped from here to there. What the fuck is your problem?
Is there any
and
fake
security
like
guards,
messages?
and it's like I get a little bit of authority.
Tripping, bro.
Josiah moves to a position where he can better watch the man, who authorities will later identify as 41-year-old Chase Beltramo. When Chase heads for the front door with items he hasn't purchased, Josiah breaks into a sprint and a chaotic, violent encounter begins.
That's pretty cheap.
Come here, get the on your stomach, bitch. Get the on your...
Game update. What?
Now, do you know how strong people are that are on fucking drugs? I mean, they don't feel
Game
pain.
update.
They don't give a shit.
Why is my
and they're
scoreboard gone again? Why is my scoreboard going again? Why does it keep happening? Why does my scoreboard keep going away? Why? Why is it
Now,
delete
in
that?
this moment, have you seen anything that would require lethal force at this point? Probably not. Why doesn't he have a taser?
Do I have one? Yeah,
You move, I shoot you.
Why?
Get on your back. Get on your.
Now, to most people, the threat of being shot would be enough for you to get on your back. But when you're on drugs, you don't give a shit.
Yeah.
Josiah's body cam falls to the ground and 3 gunshots ring out.
Shots fired! Officer needs help! Shots!
Officer needs help.
What?
Is he an officer? Oh, that's right. He's a security officer.
Shots fired! Call the cops! Hey, we're coming peace, bro. Hey, take it easy. We're coming peace. Hey, let's go. Back up, bro. You're good. You safe, bro. You're safe. Get him aid. How are you? Get him aid. I'm good. Get him aid. You killed him, bro. He's done. Okay? Take it easy.
Josiah
There's absolutely no reason this little mall cop needed to shoot this guy.
reattaches his body cam, but he's a long way from processing what just happened.
He's gonna help. Son of a... Call 911. Shots. Who the f is my backup? You stay down right here. Hey, get some space, bro. Where's some dramatic shit?
Yes, this guy's out of it. I love body cam, bro. Body cam saves.
Shots fired. Shots fired.
Training is all I can tell you. Is training. That's just within 5 minutes.
Oh.
Landon has shot someone!
What?
So this is not exactly like the Kimberly Potter situation. Remember, that was the situation where they pulled a guy over and she shot him with her gun thinking she had her taser and she was a field training officer. And you saw the way she acted after that shooting. Very similar to this. People think, oh, it's so easy. Pop, 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 pop. No, it's not so easy. If you have any kind of a soul.
I had to, bro. I had to.
Determining the truth of that statement will be a job for the Albuquerque Police Department, who are...
Interesting that he would say he had to. What did you just see there? Other than somebody trying to steal a fucking Frankenstein mask.
Yeah.
Or whatever the
You're
heck
killing someone with stealing.
Is that worth it? Is that worth
He doesn't.
that
He's not even pulling a
we
gun.
have guns in this country.
I don't think he didn't even pull a gun on
we have
him.
in this country.
I just don't understand.
Guns. And we like to use our guns like this. This happens all too often.
rushing to the scene. In the meantime, Josiah makes another call.
Call Mom.
He's calling his mommy. Again, there's a reason he's not on the police force.
There you go. Have a seat, bro. Have a seat. There you go. Go. It's all right, buddy.
Mama killed somebody. I had to shoot him. I had to. Carlisle.
Is this kid like 11 years old or something? I mean, he really is not acting. See what a big shot he was in the store? You know, this is
You
all
just
about training.
shot someone. You can't cry your way out of it. I mean, it shows remorse.
And he was fighting me. He was reaching for my stuff. I had to. You hear me?
You know where you shot him at?
Point blank, bro. Twice.
Point blank where? In the face?
Chest.
Right there.
Where we're trained to do. Where we're trained.
Did you shoot him with a gun?
Trained to shoot somebody point blank in the chest when they're unarmed.
Yeah, I had to.
Josiah's direct employer is New Mexico Security Services, and soon his co-worker arrives and jumps into action.
Help him!
So the guy calls his mom. What I didn't hear him call is 911. I didn't hear him call for an ambulance.
Did he attack you?
Huh? 5 people.
We're starting blows. Yeah. Come on. What started?
Still 5 people. Why did he just DQ?
So apparently in New Mexico, you get the death penalty for shoplifting.
As witnesses try to get the story from Josiah, the first cops arrive.
Mm. I don't even. I cannot just get past this crime.
So anytime they said that if we get in a shooting to call them and they'll help us through the process.
Josiah is referring to a special liability policy he purchased that offers members legal aid if they're involved in a self-defense incident. Metropolitan Detention Center. En route, he asks for a small favor.
So I think it's it looks like a vape or something? Yeah. That can't go with you.
Can I hit it before you toss it away?
I think I can let you do that.
I needed that all day.
At the jail.
Fucking A. You know, I've never smoked. I don't vape. I don't do drugs.
That is so stupid.
I don't like THC.
He just kills someone and he's here.
Maybe a scotch
let me
here
hit the
and
wave.
there, but I don't vape. I tried it once and it just...
The officer not only takes Josiah's vape, but his security patches as well.
I don't know how much people have heard and, who's in there and stuff, so we don't have people giving you issues, you know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Inside the booking area, issues do indeed materialize, but the anger isn't directed at Josiah.
Sit down, bro. Sit down. You dick. Stop. Whatever. You down. Yeah. I hate your pig ass. Oh, get probably in the door. You guys like you on Central.
Again, I wouldn't give you 2 plug nickels to deal with people like this on a regular basis. Is
it the mom or something?
No. Eat your donut.
Go eat your fucking donut. Oh, fucking cops. I love you guys. I absolutely love you guys. Tough job to take this abuse on a regular basis. You wonder why some cops develop a tough skin.
Sounds kind of good, actually.
When peace is restored, the officers take a look at some of the first shocking images from tonight's incident at Spirit Halloween.
How's this one? So bad.
Oh,
that's my guy, 27-1.
Now look at this picture of him just point
That's
blank,
terrible.
putting the gun right there. Well, what would happen if you just backed the fuck off? You know, what would happen if you put your gun back in your holster and you backed off? This guy does not have a firearm or a knife, or that he brandished anyway. What would you're a security guard. You're not a cop. You don't have to chase him down for the rest of your life.
Facts.
Back off. And I don't know the training, so this is just me off the cuff. Look at how they shriek when they see what he's doing.
These images come from surveillance cameras at the store, one of which provides a new vantage point on the tragic altercation, right from the moment a store employee intervenes to keep Chase Beltramo from stealing, and only seconds before Josiah rushes in.
Where's everybody helping him? There's nobody there to help him.
I just got kicked the fight.
this point, he's on his knees trying to walk away. On his knees. There's no lethal threat to Josiah.
Roughly a minute into the chaos, both men roll out of view. Only seconds later, 3 gunshots bring the confrontation to an end. As dramatic as the footage is, the case soon hits a snag, the first hint of which detectives got when they called Josiah's mother earlier tonight.
You called me on my work phone, and I don't feel comfortable speaking to you on my work phone. How did you get my work number?
We have one of the district attorneys with us, and she was able to work through. They have your guys' information. We do not.
As the detective explains the next day, her employment puts a wrinkle in the prosecution.
Mijo's mother works for the district attorney's office.
Oh, jeez.
Look at that. So what do we do there? Well, it just gets referred to another district attorney's office because they can't prosecute because there's a conflict.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
I didn't actually know that even.
Yeah. So to ensure that there is no complications further in the case, all of this is going to be handed over to an actual attorney in the city that does not work with the district attorney's office.
Does he have any charges against him yet, or?
Yes, we did charge him with second-degree murder last night.
So when we were watching the footage, it looks to be self-defense because it looks like the guy had a hacksaw or something that he was trying to hit him with.
So if he did have a hacksaw, that could be, substantial bodily harm or death. I mean, it could be. And so self-defense is kind of a different animal when you are looking at it from the
what is happening? How are we not in a run yet?
Because if you are granted a self-defense instruction during a trial, well, first of all you have to do to get it is have some showing it was self-defense.
What the fuck is happening?
But then the prosecutor has to prove beyond a reasonable doubt that you did not act in self-defense. So it's almost presumed that you were acting in self-defense once you get the instruction. The prosecutor has to disprove it. You don't have to prove it after that.
Victim Chase Beltramo did have previous run-ins with the law, including a 2013 conviction for misdemeanor shoplifting and a 2014 felony conviction for residential burglary. Josiah's fate, however, will not be based on the victim's past, but by what is seen in the footage, including his own body cam recording.
You fucking move, I shoot you.
You fucking move, I'll fucking shoot you.
That doesn't make any sense.
Review all the footage and speak to the witnesses on scene. They conclude that Chase Beltramo was not armed at any point in the altercation.
So he doesn't have an expectation of privacy on a camera that is provided to him. They do this for their legal means to be able to say, hey, you did this within our policies. No, you did this with outside our policies. It's the same thing we do with ours. Like if we're recording for the purpose of legal bounds, but it also keeps us within.
It protects everybody.
Yeah, it protects everybody. It tells you that
Yep.
the officer was
doing something wrong, or
I mean, to be frank, being an absolute.
The arrest affidavit against 25-year-old Josiah
protects you from being an absolute dumbass.
Yeah. Like this.
Argues that while he may have had probable cause to stop Chase from shoplifting, Chase seemed to be attempting to flee the scene until Josiah put him in a life-threatening position by pointing a loaded weapon at him.
Don't move! Don't move!
The affidavit
So
also
crazy.
criticizes Josiah's use of pepper spray only inches away from Chase's face. The document concludes, because Josiah didn't have the necessary need for the use of deadly force, he was charged with second-degree murder for the shooting of Chase. Josiah Armijo was released on his own recognizance 2 days after the incident. Court records indicate that he has entered a plea of not guilty.
That's crazy that he was released without bond.
Wait, what?
In Minnesota, he'd have $1 million bond because he'd be looking at 25 years plus. So, obviously, this happened in October. Yeah, so there's just not.
How is he out?
Just getting through the process. And
How
I
is he
can
out?
understand
How?
in a sense why he was granted that release condition. But here it would be he'd have at least $500,000, if not $1 million bail. Just goes to show you you got to be really careful when you use deadly force. You can't just use it willy-nilly. I think I told you this story before. During the George Floyd riots, they were lighting garbage cans everywhere in the city.
Yep.
And these two vehicles were just speeding up. And I later learned that they ransacked a Walgreens and stole all the prescription stuff out of the Walgreens. They wound up destroying the Walgreens and rebuilding.
Okay, so where's my team?
But I was freaked out. I was absolutely freaked out. I had my 9mm on me, and then I was pulling.
A guy is
it was
AFK.
garbage day, so I was pulling all our garbage
Who
cans
is
in.
AFK? Archer
and
guy.
I had my hose
Archer's
out in case
AFK.
somebody tried to light something on fire, and and this is like 1, 2 in the morning, and later on I see my neighbor's scooter that he was on earlier, tipped over on the in the street.
It's not Arch.
And I'm like,
Yeah, it is
okay,
Arch.
what the fuck is going on here? And then I see this guy walk up the hill from my neighbor's backyard, right next to me, different
That's Arch
property
for
that
sure.
he's from across the street. I had no idea who he was. It was dark out, and I pulled my gun and I said, "Who the fuck are you?" Blah 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 blah. And I was just like pumped up. And he said,
Damn.
Bruce, it's me, it's Brad. I'm like, oh fuck. I mean, I just
What a
pulled a gun
terrible
on somebody.
run.
I've never done that before in my life. Never. And I could have easily shot him in the heat of everything that was going on because I was
didn't.
mistaken. Put that fucker away. Get some training. It's all about when to use it and how to use it, and make sure you know what you're doing and continue the training. And this is what happens. You
Hey,
wind up getting
are you
charged
meant
with
to
murder
still train after
because
you
you're being
become
a
officer?
dumbass, like the cop said. So we'll see you next time here on Criminal Lawyer Reacts. Make sure you treat your firearms with respect. Make sure you subscribe. Follow us on Instagram. Follow us on Twitter. Sign up for Patreon. Make sure you follow us on Facebook. We're doing a pilot program there. So make sure you blow that up. And tell your friends, tell your neighbors, tell your grandma in your basement, tell all her friends that are in their grandchildren's basements. And we'll see you next time here on Criminal Lawyer Reacts.
Face. 58. Out of the way. Face. Face. Okay. I'm in quiz, right? Yeah.
Poor the deputy got his little feelings hurt because he executed a search warrant at Afroman's house. Oh, can you see with all those tears in your eyes? Give me a fucking break. It seems funny enough, but they put him kind of through hell. Not only just violating him through this bullshit warrant, but also taking him through. I mean, this is years in the making, this lawsuit. Oh, and full disclosure, I represented Afroman when this case first started. And then he needed kind of a more local counsel, so he hired Mr. Osborne, David Osborne. That was a trial lawyer in this case. And it'd be fun to talk to them about the case, and we've got a feeler out there. Pistol Cufflinks so graciously gifted to me by our former content genius, Michael Rivers. God rest his soul. Today we are reacting to Afro, the Fro, Mr. Joseph Foreman. If you remember, a while back, he put out a song called Lemon Pound Cake. We did a reaction to that, and he and I shared the revenue on that, and it was a pretty decent video. So go back, and you want to see what this was all about, start with that video and then come back and watch this. I'll give you a second. Did you do that? Maybe you did, maybe you didn't. I don't know. But before we get to Afroman and his recent lawsuit against him by the Adams County Sheriff's Department and the, dare I say, wimpies, pussies, whatever you want to call them, these cops who just, had to sue Afroman. They just had a trial on his case. So before we get to that, this is brought to you by AskALawyer.com. If you go to AskALawyer.com, they'll charge you $49, and that's for you to get legal advice whenever you want it. $49 a month. It's a pretty decent deal, but it's not AI. These are living, breathing lawyers. And when you get advice from a lawyer, a living, breathing human being, there's a check and balance. You know, they know what's bullshit and what's not bullshit, right? AI is not where you want to go. Don't get your answers from AI. I had a case with a prosecutor not long ago, and she told me a criminal defense lawyer used AI to write a brief for him. The cases didn't even exist. You need a human being to talk to.
Bro, what did you restart?
And, you know, they're not going to represent you in court for
What the fuck did you restart, bro?
right? But they can tell you what's fact, what's fiction. They can get you on your way. If you're doing your own legal research, they do have an AI component that's trained on all the laws of the 50 states. So it's actually a very reliable thing to use.
I think I should just door. I don't know.
Living, breathing human being. And
That's
right
literally
now,
like serious guy.
stages of chat GPT and stuff. And, you know, I had a client that wrote me a brief. You know, I wrote our brief, and we used chat GPT, and it's like, okay, no. And I crumpled it up and threw it away because it was all BS. It looks good on paper, but you scratch the surface. But you need a human being behind everything, honestly. So go to askalawyer.com. Same people that brought you e-form.
It's human being behind the verification, like
get you where you need to
or
go.
double check.
So askalawyer.com. Okay, Afro Man.
But definitely, I definitely can speed up stuff.
I was gonna go to school till I got high.
Because I got high. Because I got high. Because I got high.
Well, here's what happened. When it was the date of this? The 21st of August, 2022. That's 4 years ago, 3.5 years ago. The Adams County Sheriff's Department obtained a search warrant to search his premises. And this is all, I have the search warrant in my greasy little finger knuckles here. You are hereby commanded to search by any means necessary, the above referenced property, daytime or nighttime, within 3 days of the issuance of the order. Let me tell you what these allegations are and how this whole thing started. Listen to this. And they searched his place, and they got $4,390 in cash located in their front pocket, $641 in cash, 2 sets of digital scales, and some marijuana. Not much. He never got charged with a thing, right? He had a personal assistant. Anytime you have somebody in your life like this that has access to everything, you want to be a little suspect, I think, because they might have an axe to grind. So your affiant states that on August 21st, during a conversation with confidential informant number 1, stated that she has known Joseph Foreman, a.k.a. Afroman, a.k.a. Fro, for approximately 10 years, where she originally started working as Joseph Foreman's personal assistant. She continued to state she, you know, they tell you it's a she, and it isn't hard for him to figure out who she is, right? Confidential informant number 1 continued to state she routinely traveled to the United States with Afroman to concerts and marijuana dispensaries where they would obtain large amounts of marijuana to be transported back to Adams County, Ohio. She further stated that she and Afroman have been intimate.
Guess I got high. Guess I got high.
Intimate for approximately 8 years, where she, being a confidential informant number 1, it's funny how they say in the beginning of this, she, and then they try to protect her, and later on say he, she. I mean, you think there's any question as to who this person is. I know he knows who it is. So further stated that Afroman had been intimate for approximately 8 years. She visited the farmhouse, residence located at blah, blah, blah. Stated that during the last 8 years, she has consistently observed large amounts of money and marijuana at Afroman's residence.
Okay.
She informed that she later said that Afroman has a basement referred to as a dungeon in which he, being Afroman, keeps women locked in, forcing them to urinate and defecate into a bucket as punishment for upsetting or disobeying him. What does that sound like? I mean, just think about that. You ever read that anyplace else, almost word for word? Remember R. Kelly? I'm telling you, I've talked to this man many times. He ain't got this in him. That is right out of R. Kelly's lawsuit, right? And his criminal charges. I find further states that confidential informant.
What against Afroman?
Afroman utilized armed security at all times, stating that
why against Afroman?
Some old rapper from LA doing it. Who cares? And there's a guard shack on the west side of the residence. So what? That's not a crime. Basically, there's nothing to corroborate any of the stuff that she says. Find further states that confidential informant number 1 indicated that Afroman has a large metal building behind the residence where he stores cars. Confidential informant number 1 says that her husband had built a fitness room of the building, which has a false wall. Confidential informant number 1 stated that Afroman uses the false wall room to store marijuana and money. And she also stated that she has not been to the residence for at least a month. Okay, what are the contexts of the person? You haven't been there in a month, right? So you don't know anybody's right there. So number 1, there's lack of temporal context, right? There's no
Go on, give me the
immediacy.
die, give me the die, give me the die, give me the
And
die.
what were the circumstances of your departure from Mr.
Die,
Foreman,
die,
Mr.
die,
Afroman? Why did you guys break up?
Give me the die,
Don't you
give me
think
the die,
that's
live it die,
important?
live it die, live it die, live it die.
Based on that search
Live it die, live it
warrant,
die.
which I think is BS,
No.
Afroman then, had his place searched. I think his wife was there, if I'm not mistaken, and his 14-year-old daughter. They searched and they really didn't find a whole lot. They found some cash and a little bit of weed, but that's it. They didn't find any women who were in the basement being held.
No.
And so then what does he do? He
I need
feels
money,
violated,
bro.
right? So what
I
is
need
what is
everything. I
somebody
need
who's
die, I
got
need
the
money, I
power
need
of gift of
the
gab
Skyblock
and
XP, I
has
need
a
Class XP.
format to, well, he created a song. So go back and watch Lemon Pound Cake. That's his song. So go to his YouTube and give him some love there. Watch that. And then watch my reaction to it. It's pretty crazy. And so because he made fun of these cops, they sued him. And
Really?
so he filed some counterclaims
Wait.
against them. Those got dismissed before the lawsuit started, before the trial started. So let's
They
just
sued
look
him
at the
because
CBS News
he
coverage.
it's against them.
The Grammy he was
Oh,
Grammy
wow.
nominated. I think I did know that actually. He won the defamation lawsuit filed by 7 Ohio County deputies who sued him over music videos in which
Where's the
he
sharp?
used home
Hey,
security
where's the
footage
Smite
to
7
mock
thing?
their raid
It's gone.
of his home. But
These
here
projects are
it seems
terrible, by
funny
the way.
enough, but
Look
they
at
put him
this.
kind of through hell.
What the
Not
fuck?
only just violating him through this bullshit warrant, but also taking him through. This is like
15 million for Scab 5.
this lawsuit. It's not only for
That
artists, it's
is
for Americans.
absolutely
The
disturbing.
51-year-old rapper born Joseph Foreman told CBS after winning the case, "We have freedom of speech. They did me wrong and sued me because I was talking about it. It's for the people, by the people," he said. And so when the people can't use their freedom of speech, bring up the problem, address the problem, take care of the problem, then the problem never gets solved. I agree with him. The case tested the limits of parody and the license artists can take in their social commentary.
I got a shadow
directed at the
furrier like
figures.
10
The
rounds ago.
deputies were
But
seeking
it
$4
said
million
5
in
million
damages.
profit. There's no way
$4
that's
million
right.
in damages.
It's a shadow furry 5
Poor
million profit.
deputy.
It used to
Poor
be like
deputy got his little
100 million
feelings
profit
hurt
now.
because he executed a search warrant.
Wasn't it like 100 million profit
for
as
man's
well?
house. Oh, can you see with all those tears in your eyes? Give me a fucking break. Adams County deputies were then publicly harassed over the viral videos, which were viewed more than 3 million times on YouTube. The video shows rifle-wielding deputies busting down Afroman's door, searching his shoes
1.5
and
million
suit
profit.
pockets, and hungrily eyeing a cake on the kitchen table. That's that lemon pound cake, baby. Inspiring the one of the songs titled "Lemon Pound Cake."
Lemon pound cake, he wanna put down his Glock. Lemon pound cake, trending on TikTok. Lemon pound cake.
In other music videos, Afroman took aim at the deputies' personal lives and called them crooked cops because of the $400 that went missing. I think he got all his money back. Police officers shouldn't be stealing civilians' money. The whole thing is an outrage. In court, wearing a red, white, and blue flag suit, of course he would, he defended his work on the First Amendment grounds and said he issued the diss tracks to cover damages from the raid, including broken a gate at the front door. In all circumstances, the jury is found in favor of the defendant. No plaintiff verdict prevailed. Afroman cried after the verdict was announced. "We did it, America. Yeah, we did it. Freedom of speech. Right on. Right on." He shouted outside the courthouse after the Wednesday verdict. Good for him. In his testimony, he said that he had the right to tell his friends and fans what police had done, which he does. He said that the raid traumatized his children, then 10 and 12. Afroman was not at home during the search warrant, but his wife was, and recorded parts of the search on her phone. So videos posted by Afroman on social media showed police breaking down his door. Oh, they disconnected his cameras during this
What?
raid too. The whole raid was a mistake.
That's not
All this was their
illegal.
fault.
You
If
can
they
just
hadn't
go in there
wrongfully
and
raided
just
my
take.
house, they would have no lawsuit. I would not know their names. They wouldn't be on my home surveillance system, and there would be no songs, no nothing. Let's see the lyrics of "Will you help me repair my door?" I think we did a reaction to that too, if I'm not mistaken. Address the police directly. Did you find what you were looking for? Would you like a slice of lemon pound cake?
Oh,
You can take as much as
if
you
I
want
get
to take.
if I get died
But
this
there
run,
must be a
I
big
will put
mistake.
flawless on my armor.
Unbelievable. Honestly, I hate it when
I
this
think.
happens. So the warrant, as I just kind of read, said narcotics and
Lemon
kidnapping. Are you kidding
pound
me? I make my money rapping. You crooked cops need to stop it. There are no kidnapping victims in my suit pocket. So let's kind of look at
That's
some
not
of the
die though.
videos
That's not
from the
die.
trial. Let's just start with Afroman's
That's not die. Yeah, it's not die. So you're not doing it. But it was close.
That's my whole thing. If they never would have showed up, there would be no songs about them. I wouldn't know who they are. Their faces would not be on my video cameras. None of this. We wouldn't be in this room right now if they hadn't raided my house and didn't press no charges, didn't even know what they was doing. This whole thing is their fault, and they're suing me for their mistake.
And so you don't really care if they stole your money or not. You're just mad about what they did.
I do care about if they stole them.
But
Police officers shouldn't be stealing the civilians' money. So I do care. All of it is an outrage. This whole thing is an outrage.
You have no evidence that they took your money except for the amount on the bag isn't the same as the amount.
How about the lady admitting that she took?
Could you answer my?
She admitted that she took my money on live Fox 19 News. Go argue with the film clip. Go argue with her admitting that she took my money.
Nobody admitted that they took your money.
Well, whatever.
That's argumentative.
Go look at her admitting that the bag is short because it stayed open all weekend long or 2 weeks.
So let me just tell you something about him. He's a tough guy to cross-examine. I mean, he is in a righteous position here because there were no criminal charges filed. And so why are you taking my money?
After Brian and
yeah, what's the cover's good? How would Afroman, bro?
Just so we're honest with the jury here, Mr. Foreman, nobody admitted that they took your money, did they?
You don't ask him that because you don't know what he's going to say. In fact, I know what he's going to say.
Admitted it was short.
Yes. Nobody admitted that they took your money. Correct?
It was short. She admitted. She said that it was short.
And what does that mean? That means it's missing.
And
what do you mean?
10, 5, $2 missing. How does $400 even come up missing?
Don't I have normal map?
That fucking suit. That's just
what's wrong with my map?
precious. I think that's just awesome. So one of the things that these cops have to do is they have to show damages. All right, so here, this is Officer Randy Walters testifies about what's the impact of Afroman. Oh, were you hurt? What officer?
Yeah, I think something's bugged too. You're not wrong.
Oh, shucks and golly. My wife doesn't want to fuck me no more.
Could you see anywhere on there the date on this video?
There's definitely some settings I could enable and disable here.
Now, we have...
Yeah, I downloaded like a RET version or something.
Show the same...
I think one of the things he's claiming he's lost some intimacy with his wife, right? Well, I'm not saying he's not handsome.
But it's better to use this than Skyblock or whatever, because Skyblock literally like has a massive mod just for a map. I'm just not doing that. This is like a small mod for a map.
All right. Now.
Doggy style, Randy Walters. Doggy style. My wife, after seeing that, will not let me do her from behind anymore because the dog video.
Do you use Skyblocker or do you use something else?
Give me a break.
That one was posted. Can we see that?
It says down below it, October 24th, 2022.
So the search warrant was executed in August 2022. This
Because I
is
think Skyblock is the
October
biggest mod
2022.
on
So
on
Aftermath
Skyblock.
didn't waste any time getting
So
busy.
using it just for a map, it's kind of just like lowering your FPS by like 30% for no reason. Why is it lagging? What? Daggy
It's the
style.
same video right here. It's still up because it's
Yes,
Instagram.
same one that's still up. Yes.
Instagram.
And
Team,
in
we need to
Well, of
look in
course
here.
he's going to put it on whatever platform he can. Why wouldn't he? So he's got a picture of the cop with a fucking donut in his mouth. I love that. I just love that. You know, I mean, here's the thing. The cops were not public figures, right? But they're still free to be made fun of.
Oh man.
All right.
What's my RNG meter at on these
That's
colors?
Facebook, August 26, 2023.
Thank you.
47K there.
All right.
And that's I'm gonna use it down recoms, right? I think recoms is the best.
So the question is,
And then an
how has the
M5.
publication of these affected you, poor
I don't
officer?
know.
Are you okay? Would you like a hanky? Give me a fucking break.
Walters.
1.7 in profit
at
and
or about
7
the
or
time
okay.
They were posted.
Yes.
Yeah, so yeah, M6 profit, Recom is actually the most profit.
My personal
Which
post
feels a
that
bit
I
wrong.
found out from my children.
But
Here's the
no,
problem.
it is.
Is they don't have any damages. You know, I mean,
An M6 Recom is actually more profit.
protected speech. You just have a problem. with
Recom
your
is
lawsuit.
11 million coins, sir.
I'm quite shocked that the judge allowed this to go to the jury. To be honest with you.
When my daughter
Like
came
11
home
million for
and
Recom right now.
advised me that she was getting messed with at school because apparently her mom is having sex with Afro man, and since she's biracial, that must be her daddy. Along with being
Well, then give me some free weed, bitch.
Why is he following my path? Did he just stack my... What?
How did that affect you?
It's horrible.
Horrible.
It's hard when your job that you're doing affects your family, which affects you. When you have a kid come home crying that's already been through a life, and now they're getting hazed and harassed because somebody thinks it's funny.
It is funny. Okay, I'm just gonna say it's funny right now. And you know, welcome to high school. People get fucked with in high school. I got bullied in high school. Everybody gets fucked with in high school. Even the most popular kids get fucked with at some point in high school. Welcome to high school.
Wait, so he stole my thing, and he took 0 of the secrets and just left. Wait,
Well, I
what?
don't think he says in the video that
No,
his
he's
daughter
actually
is
rage bait.
his. He never said
He's
he fucked
lucky
his
I'm
wife.
muted, bro.
Maybe you'd like to.
Otherwise, I would
Doggy
have
style.
muted
Having
him.
an affair
Wait,
with
no.
Mr. Foreman. She didn't make my daughter with Mr. Foreman. But now my family has to be harmed because of straight up 100% lies. Where in the world is it okay to make something up for fun that's damaging to others when you know for sure it's an absolute lie?
But yeah, Recom is actually more profit because I think how many Recoms can you get
That's a problem.
with RG meter?
So on
One
that
star
note,
is
even if
81K.
he did say something like that,
Here is
he has
6.8K.
to
So
really
you
kinda
can
hold
get
it out as true. I mean, it can't be
like 12 Recoms,
that
which
he's
is
saying something
over
and
60 mil
wanting
profit.
everybody to believe it to be true. If you
Well,
say
a
something
star
that
is
you know
like
patently
50,
is going to be false and is said in a comedic way,
57 mil
it's
profit.
protected speech.
So the Recom is slightly more.
It created a situation that was uncalled for, that was unsafe and unhealthy for the officers involved. The respect for my family, including
But
my
I
law
don't know
enforcement
if
family,
you
was
make more
nothing
money
like
from
the
having
respect I
meter
gave
on
to his
star
children the night of the
because
raid.
you get stars more often than
Did you hear that?
I don't know.
The respect he gave to his children on a raid.
I would probably just
Yeah, you
have it
had your guns
disabled.
out, buddy. Yeah,
Or
I
Recom.
mean, and that's how you execute a felony raid, of course.
Well,
But give me a break.
I need to piss.
I stopped what I was doing when his wife, who I know and have been friendly with for years as far as being associates, said, hey, somebody pulled, they were next door, somebody pulled in and they're scared. I stopped what I did, what I was doing, and went and checked on his kids to make sure they were safe, because that's a priority to me.
But you want $4 million.
But the same respect that was given to his family had no regard to mine.
I don't know why his Afroman's lawyer doesn't object to this, because this is just a speech that he's giving.
Or me. And that affects me. Because to see my family in distress because of my job is distressful to me. To have the public send you death threats over lies is distressing. And it was easy. Stop. Stop with the lies. But that wasn't enough. It's happening today. My kids came home yesterday because of new posts, same thing.
So the reason why you say his attorney should have objected is because you asked a question. What color was the car? Well, it was a Lincoln Continental. It was a 1961. It was going super fast. Wait a second. None of the things you just said bears anything on the color of the vehicle. You know, and so when you go astray from what the question was,
dude,
I don't remember what the
I
question
missed
was.
one.
If it's how do you
M6 was the number one money making
then you
effort
can
in the
give
game.
kind of an open-ended, long answer. But at some point, it becomes narrative, and then it becomes a speech. You can't do that. So you say, the objection would be, objection, Your Honor, narrative. And the judge says either, well, he's almost there, you know, I'll let him finish his answer. Or, you're right, ask another question. All right, so let's Deputy Walters. Let's go to Officer Cooley. This is the guy that walked by the pound cake. And tell me, I think in the video, you can't quite see it, but I'm thinking that he licked his lips as he went by the pound cake. I'm not entirely sure.
What?
Sean, you were called Officer Pound Cake by Mr. Foreman?
Multiple times.
You were
received hundreds of pound cakes at work from different people.
You will call Officer Pound Cake? Are you okay, officer? When you call Officer Pound Cake, did you get a tear in your eye? Give me a fucking break.
I think this account actually has 100k secrets.
From a music video that Mr. Foreman created.
My other accounts do not have that at all, I think.
Okay. You don't know where he got it at, so then how can you relate it to anything he did?
It's kind of cool. Because isn't that max like damage? Although I don't have any damage classes remaining, so it doesn't really matter at all.
I like it.
Where's the archer? Why is he not helping the mage?
I love this. I mean, that's fucking funny. I don't care who you are. Made him want to put his gun down and cut himself a slice. He's got munchies because he got high. You gotta love that.
He's a Adams County sheriff. He's hungry and he's big as hell.
I love that this is part of the trial. And this is like national now. So I guarantee he's got a ton of views off of this.
Lemon pound cake.
He was sniffing for weed. Then he smelled another smell. What was that? Mama's
You like the little bubble? What was that?
Lemon pancake.
Oh fuck! This has just got to be torture for this cop to sit there and listen to this song in open court, right in front of these jurors, and the jurors are probably smiling and laughing. This is fucking harmless.
17k profit. Are you serious? 17k. 150k. Oh, 67k. Lemon pancake.
Made him want to put down his gun and cut himself a slice. So I originally represented him when he first got served with this lawsuit. He wound up switching lawyers for whatever reason. And I mean, there was no beef between us or anything like that. I think he just needed more local counsel, which makes sense. I'm in Minnesota, he's in Ohio. But this is like drooling.
Wait.
I'm just like, I wish
Wait.
I would have been there for this. Just for this.
Wait. Hold on. Xbox, you're here. Isn't this a little money now? Or is it dead in price? I'll be like, still more money now.
Officer Pound Cake.
Doesn't Endgame features always use one of these?
Out of this.
Dude, look. Look.
And then he's got,
it's almost ready. It's almost ready.
The exhibit shows
it's almost
exactly
already
where you can see that video. So it's
120
hey,
million, bro, for
find
nothing.
It on Instagram.
What do you
Here
mean?
it is. What great advertising for that.
120 million there.
Seen Exhibit D, correct?
I know you've seen it for like the millionth time, right?
You would admit that you with the glasses walking by the lemon pound cake on the counter?
Yes.
I can't believe he's trying to be serious about the lemon pancake. Sorry, needed to pee pee.
So what he's gathering here
Wait,
is
hold on.
information.
He
to the
took a
jury
full
to
run
show
down
that
time
he's not lying.
because he needed to pee.
You know,
Are
the
you
only thing I
serious?
suppose you could say is that he got
Honestly,
the munchies
people are
'cause he
actually
got
the
high,
dumbest
that
people
was
ever.
a
That.
lie.
Why would
But
you
the
ever
fact
take
that he's
downtime for that?
Officer Pound Cake is not really in dispute here.
But there's no question that you during the search.
Yes.
There is question. Or
No, that was me. Yes, absolutely.
Why
That was
would you take
masterful,
down that?
to be honest with you, because get in, get out. You don't need to really rub his nose in it. But he just wants to make sure that was, oh my God, that has to be fucking torture for him to sit there and watch that. All right, so let's see. She's been dead for years. Son of a bitch is an opinion exchange.
I'd say that would be an opinion.
Okay. Because there's no way we can prove whether you're a son of a bitch or not.
Nah, she's been dead for years.
I'm sorry. I am sorry about your mother.
Oh, I get it. There's no way we can tell whether your mom's a bitch, basically.
Well, it's just
You're a
straight.
son of a bitch.
Wait, what? Oh, so
You know,
he's so soft.
I've never taken the term son of a bitch to mean to relate it back to a woman.
Yeah,
If you're a son of
exactly.
a bitch, then you're kind of just an asshole, right?
Yeah.
And he reverts us back to his dead mother.
Yeah,
But
because he wants sympathy
You would
points,
agree
like a
that when
loser.
someone calls someone a son of a bitch, it's not necessarily a statement of fact. It's more a statement of opinion or a description of a person.
Sure.
Okay.
See, again, talking about the truth of what's being said.
Same thing with being called, I think it's Gomer Pyle.
Yes.
Okay. No one would think you're Gomer Pyle from the movie.
Obviously, that's a character in a movie.
Yeah.
This is just opinion stuff.
This may sound stupid, but you've been a law enforcement officer for a long time, correct?
Yes.
You've been called many derogatory names, correct?
Over the years, yes.
You've been called a son of a bitch before, correct?
Not published, but yes.
Hey, it's not illegal to publish your opinion. Just saying what your opinion is. We have freedom of speech.
Why is he so
Called
pressed?
even worse, correct?
I'm sure over the years I've been called many things.
It would be fair to say that during those years, people probably said bad things about you and your family also.
Cops get called every name in the book. Fuck you, asshole. Fuck you and your mother. They say all kinds of stuff to cops, and they have to put up with a lot of shit.
Wait.
Their skin has to be.
Is the part in
This is kind of
Spanish?
what he's getting at.
You know, I honestly can't remember bad things being said to my family, but I can remember bad things being done to them.
Do you believe
Wait, what's
everything you
happening?
read on the internet?
No.
Do you believe everything you read in the newspaper?
No.
You probably tell your kids, don't
Oh,
listen,
everyone
don't
is
believe
leaving.
everything you hear, right?
Okay, so if everyone is leaving, should I?
Actually, no.
Especially
Take a
now,
look at the
because,
chest.
you know, this
Can you take a
Afro-Man
chest look?
stuff is just so painful. I mean, he
Ooh.
said I had the
Maybe
munchies
I
because
make it
I
out
was
the hood.
high. I mean, he talked about lemon pound cake with my colleague. Well, where does it end? Now, the defense in this case didn't call him any witnesses. They called Afro-Man. And guess who else they called? They called the ex-wife of one of the fucking deputies. Masterful. Oh, this is hilarious. So let's check this out.
Mr. Foreman's song Lemon Pound Cake, did they take that as a literal fact from your observations?
No.
Were they
Okay,
laughing
62 million
Oh, yeah.
profit there, right?
Absolutely.
Are you familiar with the song WAP?
You know, WAP is, right? Wet ass pussy.
I think I've heard
sorry,
it.
no, strike that. I'm going to give you the complete song and then summarize it because I only want to say it once.
Yeah.
Are you familiar with the song Wet Ass Pussy?
Yes.
Wet ass pussy.
Is that a rap song?
It is.
Has your students played it in class?
Once, then I asked them to please turn it off.
When they were listening to it, did they think that was fact?
No.
So they didn't think that that was depicting anything in real life?
No.
So you didn't have to teach them that wasn't real?
Right. No, I did not.
What?
No. I mean, sometimes you can get a real wet ass pussy.
You've heard the song, correct?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Do you believe it's a literal interpretation?
No.
You see the theme here? This is really good because the whole theme is that he's expressing his opinion through a medium, you know, online, and nothing can really be said as being factual. You know what I mean? I mean, the videos are directly from his cameras showing them searching the place. That's factual, but there's nothing distorted about that. But calling him Officer Pound Cake,
How much is that?
it's just making fun of him.
Would you agree it's derogatory towards women?
No.
Even though it says nasty things about them?
Really, only 5 will profit for shadow furries?
Opinion, I guess.
Why is furries so worthless now?
Maybe not an opinion you like, but...
Yeah.
Like,
So
furries used to be worth a lot of money.
Mr. Foreman's post
Like, you could
about
buy furries on like websites and shit.
any of the general posts about the Adams County Sheriff's Department as a whole affected your life any at all?
No.
Okay, that's the mother of his children. Well, he came home and they told me that other students said that I was having sex with Afro Man. Oh, it's just so horrible. The calamity of it all. Give me a fucking break. And then they put, okay, that parent says one thing, this parent says the other thing.
Do you believe it would have affected your life while you were married to Sean?
If it had any effect, I guess that would be the time it would have an effect.
But as his spouse, you would have expected it.
Yes.
Okay. And I don't want you to go into too many details, but is it fair to say that Mr. Foreman, the posts about the police department, everything had not a damn thing to do with your relationship between you and Sean and why it came to an end?
No, it did not.
This is just beautiful. I mean, I really, this guy, you can listen to his voice. He's not trying to be out there. He's just matter of fact, and he's done a really good job.
So the posts
That's 27 mil.
never affected your marriage.
No.
Take that.
These are the children that she's the mother of. The same children that he says they came home and just had this impact.
Okay, so Dungeon Chesky is worth it, right?
child
It's just like this. I mean, it is just more money. I guess.
So any statement to the contrary would be false?
Yes.
She just called her ex-husband a liar. Oh, I love it.
Thank you very much. No further questions at this time, Your Honor.
The song that Mr. Osborne asked you about, does that song refer to a specific identifiable person?
I don't think so.
That was just masterful. Let's look at the end of Afro-Man's cross-examination.
Is there anything
Okay,
that could
now
change
let's
your
try.
mind about what you're doing to these deputies?
Is there anything that can change my mind about the fact that they shouldn't have been at my house in the first place? Is there anything that can change my mind about how?
Now, that would be, let's see, that's an argumentative question. It implies a fact that's not really a fact.
How much
It's a
did I just
fact that
make from
hasn't
that?
been proven. So let me ask you a question. When did you stop beating your wife? I mean, and how
Free
do
with
you answer
cash.
that?
Okay,
Or
do
never
I
beat my
buy
wife?
fast
Hey,
again
now
or
you just said the
Mobi?
words, I beat my wife.
Do
Remember
I buy Mobi or fast
my
again?
cousin Vinny when he says,
Oh my,
when did you
Mobi
shoot
2
the
mil?
clerk? He said, I shot the clerk. I shot the, any question mark after both of them. And then when asked on the stand, what did he say? Well, he said, I shot the clerk. But that's not how he said it. So that's an objectionable question that he just asked.
That can change my mind about how my money shouldn't have been touched in the first place? No.
But this is when you have somebody that is an articulate wordsmith. I mean, that's really what he is. I mean, that's what rappers are. Rappers are, if they're anything, they're wordsmiths. I mean, listen to Eminem or some of these other rappers, how they just go and they can rhyme but they put everything in context.
Facts.
I mean, it's a talent, and Afroman's no different.
That's all the questions I have.
I guess people aren't leveling Moby Dogs.
He was pissed off. I mean, how did that move his ball down the field? All right, now this is the reading of the verdict. Now it's a civil case. You actually don't have to be there for the reading of the verdict.
Should I sell some other stuff?
We had a decent sized team for a civil case, and I was there, and we asked for between 30 and 50 million. And I'm sitting there, you can see my leg go under the table like this, you know, when the jury comes back. So let's listen into the reading of the verdict. Now, mind you, this is 4 years in the making, or 3.5 years in the making. He's got his sunglasses on in court. I don't know about that.
In all circumstances, the jury finds in favor of the defendant. No.
I'll sell some of this, I guess.
So the matter will be concluded with defense verdicts. And we'll go ahead and stand adjourned.
Hello, Emiliano.
You're welcome.
That's what we're waiting for. Literally, that's what we're waiting for. I was like,
well done. Really well done. All right. So Afroman, after 3.5 years, is victorious in court. His claims got dismissed, but better off, these deputies' claims got dismissed. Now, here's what I would worry about if I were Afroman, or if I was any man that just got, in a small town with cops who know who the fuck you are, and you know damn well they're going to do anything and everything to fuck with you as time goes forward, right? So when you're riding around, you don't ride around dirty. I wouldn't have any cash on you whatsoever. Have your credit card and no cash and no weed, because they are going to be, they would love to go after you. I think the most masterful thing that he did here was call that ex-wife. Oh, my children are so horribly affected by this because they were death threats, and the wife says, no, they weren't. And here's the thing: in a civil case, you only have to prove slightly more true than not true. So it's just, it's not like a criminal case where it's beyond a reasonable doubt. That's the highest burden. This is just slightly more true than not true. And fuck, good for them. And these cops, they just seem like a bunch of wussies, don't they? A bunch of whiny babies who can't take the fact that, number one, he didn't get charged with anything. Number two, they got publicly humiliated, and this affidavit, who
Do I
this?
buy
It's just
Kismet or
so
not?
flimsy. I just can't even believe they were allowed to search his house. So that's our little reaction to Afroman and his victorious Mr. Foreman. My hat goes off to you, and Mr. Osborne. Excellent work.
Do I buy
that's how you
Kismet?
try a case.
Is M6 Kismet's worth it? I don't. There's no way, bro.
Not fire and brimstone and blah blah blah, and just you let the facts come out, naturally. Sometimes you go after people, but you didn't need to in this case. And you heard the tone of Afro
Really?
Man's Mr. Dave Osborne.
Okay, bro.
Did a fantastic job.
That's
So
it,
my
bro.
hat goes off to both of you. Wish you well. We'll see you next time here at Criminal
Oh,
Lawyer Reacts. Make sure
well,
you
I don't believe
hit
you
that
anymore.
little notification button. That's the biggest thing.
I
So
lost so much
because some
money
people are
today
saying they're not getting
on a
notified
high
about our
class,
videos.
so
Oh, pshaw. And so make sure you follow us on Instagram, follow us on
I got
Twitter,
a 4th
sign up for
star and a
Patreon,
3rd star
go
and
to
a Shadow
CLR
Flurry.
Bruce Rivers for all your
I
merch.
haven't done
And
none
we'll
of
see you
those.
next time here on Criminal Lawyer Reacts.
I don't know if you're there.
He know all the charges that you about to face. You ain't coming home till 2058. That self-snitching gon'
Are you a respect loser? What?
He know all the charges that you about to face. You ain't coming home till 2058. That self-snitching gon' get you put away. 23-hour lockdown.
Isn't that the world record holder?
And I'm sure
Oh.
she's not that way with her public defender. Oh, yes, she is, because her public defender filed a motion to have her found had a competency evaluation, and they came back and said she wasn't competent
Wait.
to proceed.
Is that world record?
So here's what happens with that. You know, generally speaking, if you're not found competent and it's
But
a
I'm really
misdemeanor,
number
they
one.
generally dismiss those cases.
Well,
You know,
so if you are
and
not
it's a-
number one, how are you number
it's
one?
third degree assault, that's probably a felony, because if it's against a police officer, it'd be a felony. And so they're not going to just dismiss that.
I mean, everything is beatable. Did you see the fervor thing that just happened? As M3. As M3 looks. Bro, it looks. I was told something earlier about fervor today. And I don't know, man. That's just crazy to me. You could want to have everything in the game with fervor. It got patched today, though. Yeah, bro. I did not know of that. So I would kind of missed out. I could have killed my first tier 4 blaze. Tier 4 blaze is too difficult, bro. I don't know. Oh, I should be dooring, shouldn't I? Right. What? Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't know. I guess the mage is just dooring. Who cares? I lost 400 million on high class today, looks. I don't know. I had to join in because there was like 5 people in Dungeon Hub rolling dices, and Rainbow told me to join. And then I just lost everything again. I got peer pressured, man. It's okay, I made back 250 mil. So, I could be worse. Wait, so are you, is it respect loser with a floor 3 world record then? Was? Who is? Who is number 1 on M3 leaderboard? Wait, what was the Luke's good time? Oh, yeah, 57 seconds. I guess that's the time. 41 seconds and 23-second run. I feel like I think he bug abused off of this. I feel like it was a little bit of a bug abuse. No, there was something he was proud of. It was like, I don't think it was M3. It was Stone floor. Was this floor water? No, I don't think it's that. I think it was M3S run. I think he had an M3S world record. Bro, not really, man. Wait, did I buy Kismet? I didn't buy Kismet. Yeah, well, actually, just said you were like top 800. Is that top 800? There's no way. Is that? Wait, what? But he's saying he's top 3. But the 2 ahead of him is fake. Because Bloodskip. Okay, so... I just got a mimic, guys. Woo! Oh. 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 Wait, why have we literally cleared nothing? Wait, okay, yes. Hold on. Let me look at this. Oh. What? I just spawned in the block.
So then they have these review hearings every so often. And guess what? You go to another hospital where you get 3 hots in a cot and not 5 hots in a cot, or 6 hots in a cot, or constant hots in a cot. In other words,
Island Boy. Did that just send you into a fight or flight response? Yeah, I bet it did. That's a name you probably haven't heard in.
Wait, Island Boys is still alive?
The Island Boys have had a huge fall off. Very few people even remember them. I completely forgot they existed until
I mean, Axlux is kind of traumatized
one of
still.
them doing a 20 women versus 1 Island Boy, and he
Axlux,
was
when are you
just
gonna hit the
getting
100 bill?
brutally cooked, absolutely roasted. It wasn't like a dating thing. It was more just 20 women lined up to insult this guy to his
What's
face.
happening?
But he is so unbelievably stupid. He can't even understand half of the insults. It's cinema, and I have to share it with all of you.
In today's video, we got 20 women versus 1 Island Boy.
This intro had me giggling
He
hard.
looks so bad. What happened to him?
Immediately. 20 women versus 1
Island Boy.
Island Boy. And the guy's just awkwardly sitting there doing this. That kind of thing. Oh, man. I knew I was in for a good time watching this.
Isn't Island Boy like gay and shit? Wasn't he kissing his brother on OnlyFans and shit? Like, what's up with him? What happened to him?
Danny, I'm gonna rate you 8.
I didn't think it was possible to have this low of a charisma stat. This guy can very barely get words out of his mouth. And he looks like he is spamming idle animations on a Mortal Kombat character select screen just to stay somewhat lucid. Because it looks like
Turn down the light. It's literally not possible.
3 seconds, like
I have low
swaying,
latency mode.
his whole body would shut
How
off.
the fuck
It looks
they
like he
turn
is
that?
perpetually on the verge of passing out. Like his brain has to work so hard just
It's
to get a
literally not
few
possible.
neurons to fire to do the bare minimum
I
of
put it
human
at the max speed, but
sentience.
I don't know.
It's unlike anything I've ever seen before.
I'm multi-streaming, so that's probably why I can't get it fully perfect.
Are you Asian?
Or get it
You're
like that
Asian?
good.
Like fully Asian?
I'm half Vietnamese.
What?
I
What?
don't know, 'cause
Are you
I
like
heard
Asian? Fully
girls
Asian?
have like bad.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Who told you that?
I the Asian girl for.
Oh, it's
What?
not me though.
It's not you.
What? What's happening?
What
What's
am I
going on?
supposed to do with her?
Cut
Say
it up.
Yes.
So how you feel? You said swipe right?
Yeah.
Swipe right's good.
Nice. Look at the way the island boy handles business here. Smooth talking, silver tongued Casanova. Are you Asian? I heard Asian girls have something pussy, I think is what he said. And then she said, okay, where'd you hear that? And he just goes, I fucked an Asian girl. So you heard it from yourself. I also don't think he fucked an Asian girl, by the way. I think he was trying to look cool. It's incredible how just, even through the computer screen, I'm getting dry.
I hate
making
Island
me,
Boys.
like, shrivel up
How
into
is he
myself.
still
I can only
alive?
imagine what it's like to be in the same room as this kind of vermin. Like, it's like a Dementor
I'm
of
Island
vibes.
Boy.
He comes in, he just sucks out all good vibes and leaves nothing but awkward cringe in its
I
wake.
was trying to make it.
Right eye, so she good.
Okay.
So all the girls showing up here is just straight bobs.
What the?
You have
Like,
nothing to
if-
say? What?
Okay. Do you have a fake chain or something?
How can
What?
someone be this observably dumb? He is an actual imbecile. Every time he opens his mouth, you can hear the idiot inside of him. This guy is actually just fucking stupid. By every measurable metric imaginable, he is just fucking dumb. And he can't interact with people at all.
Why
So
is
even
he
on this
speaking
dating
like
show,
that?
He can't muster the bare minimum of introducing himself. The best he can do is interrogate her about a fake chain. And the host of this has to keep prodding the island boy for a couple of extra thoughts because he just can't speak in more than
Island
like
boy
3 words at a
is
time.
trying to
So the host is
make
like,
it.
why'd you rate that girl an 8? Or why do you think that, Fly? That's the island boy's name. This is Fly, one half of the island boys. It's
I'm kind of confused. Like,
unfathomable.
why
And
would any of the
honestly,
girls even show up
seeing that
to
they're
meet him?
successful should show you just how far we have devolved as a species,
Oh,
that we
yes,
allow
yes.
someone like this to have as much money as he does. It's so embarrassing. It's so fucking sad and pathetic.
You have fake chains, so what's the problem with me having a fake chain?
I just got double recon,
Well,
double
I mean,
recon,
you
double
have fake
recon.
chains, so like if I have a
Double
fake
recon,
chain, why is
double
that?
recon.
You're
Girl.
supposed to be asking my name and introducing yourself.
Girl, what are you talking about? I have fake chains.
Well, you're asking about my chain. Like, where are you
I
introducing
just got
yourself?
double
What's your
recon, bro.
name?
Okay, yes, my name is Fly.
Fly, you kissed your brother.
I most definitely kissed my brother.
Yep. Uh-huh.
And I made millions off of it.
Oh, congratulations, bro. You do it again?
No.
You wouldn't? Okay, valid. I mean, I
Okay.
wouldn't either.
Wait, Fly, why you say no? Like, why you say you wouldn't, bro?
I feel like the host also despises this worm. He's constantly kind of poking him like, so why wouldn't you kiss your brother anymore, Fly? Come on, explain it. Now, this is the clip that went viral, is this lady in the gray outfit. She came on and just instantly tears this guy's asshole apart. She stretches Fly's ass full goatsy and does
Whoa,
not let
chill
up.
out.
So she immediately lets the audience know that Fly makes out with his brother for
Is this true?
internet attention and money online.
Is
Fly
it-
likes to
is this
claim
true?
that through kissing his brother, he makes millions, which is a
That's not
full-blown
true.
fib. That is a super lie.
That's not true
There is
at all.
no way he and his brother have generated millions of dollars through them constantly making out in those videos.
Yeah, it's cap.
Nobody wants to see that disgusting shit. The only reason the Island Boys did make money is because they were paid for appearances so people could clown on them. And the people that watch them solely
That's
to
actually
make fun
so
of them.
sad.
They are a
That's
public
literally
spittoon
like Jack
that people
Doherty.
like spitting on.
It's like Jack
so they
Doherty,
made a lot
bro.
of money through that, not through the incest
Old
that they
Neon.
used to like to film for
I think New
content
Neon is a bit
online.
better though.
He definitely hasn't made millions from making out with his brother.
If you made millions off of it, wouldn't you do it again?
Because look, to be honest with you, like she said, I had fake chains on.
You said is my chain fake.
And to be honest with you, listen, I
Why is
I
he
wouldn't-
fumbling?
Okay, if I was to walk past by you at the mall, I would. Well, I don't go to malls, but I wouldn't even look at you.
Thank God.
He can't even process a question. The host said, why wouldn't you do that anymore, Fly, about making out with his brother? Explain why you put the kibosh on
She's
that.
cooking him.
And it didn't register at all. He completely forgot that ever existed because his brain is so fucking poisoned from drugs and lean and whatever else. So he completely forgot about that and then said, like, because she talked about me having fake chains. So you stopped kissing your brother because she came in here and said that you have fake chains? What are you talking about, you fucking weirdo? You absolute degenerate scumbag weirdo. And then he's like, if I passed you in a mall, actually I don't go to malls. I don't go to malls. But if I pass by you, I wouldn't look at you.
And she's
I mean,
just
you're my height. You're scrawny. You're skinnier than me. You wear a size small. You made out with your brother. Everyone thinks you're Jeffrey Epstein's son. Like, I mean, good job.
Okay.
You're looking for your third baby mother because the first two you couldn't keep?
My third baby mama.
No?
Why would I? Why
I
would,
mean, why are you
wait.
asking people?
Oh,
I'm just asking
I
you.
get
You
who I'm
could've
getting
just
becomes.
I was
introduced
asked
yourself.
to. Okay.
You could have just introduced yourself.
Just
though.
listen.
If you're
Wait,
gonna be
this
rude,
makes way more
Bro,
sense.
just listen. Look.
Okay,
Wait,
now I'll
I'm
listen.
stupid.
Listen. You look like
Have
you're from
RG me drunk.
Minnesota.
Okay, and you look like you're 5'2".
Okay, that's fine.
Do you have like booster shoes?
No, I don't have
Do you have a
booster shoes.
booster seat for when you drive?
I like his shoes though. I ain't gonna lie though. I like
His
his
shoes
shoes
are
though.
hard, but they have a little extra height option.
Why are we all playing around about his shoes looking hard? They are not. That looks like some shit I would have worn when I was 8 years old with the little light up things on the bottom of your shoes where it gives like little RGB gamer lights when you take steps. That looks like what he's wearing. He is wearing bedazzled
Bro, he's
fucking
calling me
combat
black? Really?
boots with
I'm not
5-inch
black.
heels on them. They are not cool. And she is absolutely right. This guy is a loser, and she is just saying that directly to his face, insulting him, and it just looks like he is in a state of blue screening in the brain. Like he is just constantly blue
He cannot.
screened.
He cannot comprehend
grasp
it.
a thought.
Yeah.
He can't talk, and he doesn't know what
He's
anyone's
lagging
saying
out.
to him, it sounds like. I imagine what goes through his head is what went through Spike's head in that episode of Rugrats when you got the POV of Spike the dog, where anytime like the parents were talking to Spike, it was "Abuga Spike." Like that's what I imagine the island boy hears anytime someone speaks to him.
Look, I'm gonna keep real with you. I spend a lot of money on my
That's
drip.
great. That's awesome.
Okay, cool.
I saw you
Who
shopping
cares?
at Lululemon the other
Dude,
day.
at
That was great.
Lululemon, it was for a girl.
Okay, good.
Girl, I have a mansion. I have
That's
Wow.
rented on Airbnb.
I have a nice car.
I'm so proud of you.
Okay.
Good job.
And you're broke as
Okay, yes. Did kissing your brother get you the mansion?
girl. To be honest, you need to dye your hair black
Okay.
because you look
Black?
Yes, because you look emo.
Okay, now I'm emo.
Yeah, not
I'm
emo.
Wait,
emo.
she's
Did you
folding
kiss
so
your
bad.
brother?
Your teeth are
He's
yellow.
going down
Okay,
bad,
that's
bro.
fine. I can get them fixed, but you can't unkiss your brother.
Okay. Bro, why am I talking to this stupid?
It's like he's about to cry. That one he understood. That one penetrated his infinity layer of stupidity that surrounds his body. That one made it through. That insult landed, and he is not happy. Jiminy Christmas, just listening to him, though, his insults. Your teeth are yellow. You should dye your hair black because you're emo. Like, how do you even take someone like that seriously? It's so pathetic. It's like it's almost pitiful. Like I almost feel bad for him if he wasn't just such a insufferable douchebag asshole.
Because you kept talking. I kept responding.
Girl, I'm better than you.
You're not. You're my height.
My status is better than you.
Says who?
What?
Okay.
All you
what-
okay, you're famous for what? You
okay,
get clowned on the
okay,
internet for fun.
okay,
Good
okay.
job. You're famous for getting
Okay,
laughed at.
What do you want to be?
Oh, Jinkies, she is so
What?
right. Their entire legacy, their
He is
entire
cooking
existence
them.
is just to be laughed at. They are just a laughing
she's
stock.
ulting
and
right
they
now.
have made some
She's
money off
ulting.
of just being those clowns. He is not
She's
better
ulting.
than her. Like he likes to try and pretend that he's better than everyone he interacts with and his status is so much better. But she's right. He's just someone that people can't help but point and laugh at because they're fucking losers.
Sienna, what do you want to be when you grow up?
I don't know.
Watch,
But when I
look,
grow
now-
I grow up, I don't want to make out with my brother,
watch,
and I
look,
want to keep my
look,
husband.
look,
you know, I don't want
look,
to have three
watch,
baby mamas.
Look, watch, now she gets stuck. What
I
car?
didn't get
what
stuck, I
car-
just
What car do you
responded.
drive?
Why does it matter what car I drive? I'm a woman. You're a man. So why are you bag checking me? Can you not compete with a man? Do you feel like insecure competing with men?
No, to be honest with you,
Okay.
I do this all the time.
Oh, you compete with girls all the time. I know you argue
I
with women a
didn't- I
lot on the
didn't-
internet. I see.
Hey, hold on.
Brutal. Just absolutely brutal. She is just spanking him over and over and over again. And anytime Fly tries to get any sentence out, he keeps stumbling over his words and just mumbling them. So then the host steps in to try and like steer it a little more. But even the host then just starts sarcastically making fun of Fly too. And Fly is too fucking dumb to recognize that everyone in this facility is insulting him and making fun of him, laughing at him.
Hold on, I think we're getting confused. Sienna, look, listen.
Nice to meet you, though.
Just by looking at Fly, if you had to rate him 1 through 10, what would you rate him?
Listen. To be honest with you,
Is your brother taller?
He's my twin.
So no, they're both short. I don't know. He's like a 4.5. You know, his personality brings it down.
Sienna, he got some drip on though. You know.
The outfit is cool.
He's
but
drippy.
The personality
Bro, I
brings
don't
it
give
down.
a about my outfit.
I'm so glad.
I don't. To be honest with you.
So now the host and Sienna are kind of just like bonding here over talking about Fly and also talking over him too, because I feel like no one wants to hear him get these fucking words out that he's struggling through.
Yes, please don't.
So now they're just talking over him and
Stop
about him and laughing at him.
What went wrong, bro? What happened?
Bro, to be honest with you, if this was to go viral, it's because of me. And to
What?
Be honest with
You ain't like her?
No, she's a fan.
What?
No.
Wait, hold on, Flash. Let her at least step up to the plate right quick.
Is she
The host has me laughing,
racist?
man. I gotta be honest. He's like, okay, Fly, so what went wrong there? What's crazy is the host had to step in to even like have a conversation through Fly because he is completely incapable of talking to human beings.
Is he a racist
So
as
the
fuck?
host was
Why did
really
he
the
just
one talking with
insta
Sienna,
no?
and then
Why did
you know
he just
he
insta
eventually
no?
breaks down and it gets her to get out of there. You know, tells her scram, and then everyone you can literally hear everyone in the studio laughing at the island boy. So now he's pouting. So now he's like crouched over, really upset, and he's got a little tantrum going on. So the next girl that steps up, he just instantly says, "No, get out of here, no."
Immediately no? Is it because she made you mad, or is it like genuinely like no, just immediately?
Immediately no, to be honest with you.
Can I ask why?
She calls him out on it too, like, is it just because you're mad? Because of what happened there, where you just got absolutely fucking smacked down there like it was WWE? Is that what's going on here? He's like, no, it's just immediately no. It's just immediately no.
Because
You gotta introduce yourself. I don't think he's ever had like some nice chocolate in his life. Like, you know what I'm saying? He done experienced the white, the Hispanic. Fly, what you know about chocolate, bro?
I fucked a black girl before, and to be honest with you, she just played NBA YoungBoy, and she just.
I don't even listen to that. I don't listen to most rapper trap music. My name's Mila, by the way.
Okay. I also don't like your name.
He's such a fucking loser. It's crazy. Like you could not
Just
write
admit that
or
you're racist.
create a bigger loser of a character in a show, right? Like a cartoon couldn't make someone.
Bro,
this
he's
pathetic.
racist as well. What the fuck?
It goes against conventional wisdom that he exists in the current state that he does. He is shockingly pathetic. And I couldn't watch the whole thing. It was just too painful just listening to him. So I skipped to the end because the title says Gone Wrong, and I wasn't sure if it was about him just getting roasted all the time or if there was something like that went crazy. And I think it refers to how it ends, which is him basically just walking off. I think he finally started to recognize that no one there respects him. No one there takes him seriously. He is a fucking joke. So then he eventually storms off.
That look cool.
Because
I would paint you.
That's hard.
I don't really need your paint because it's not gonna do nothing for me.
Okay.
What's wrong with you?
Right, you good, you straight, go.
He said you good.
I'm good.
Yeah.
Okay.
We might have to get that painting in. Hold on, we might have to see that painting.
I'm out of this bitch.
No. Wait, can I go next? Can I go next
I'm
at
out.
least?
Can I go,
She just
can I go
left.
in your car?
What do you mean, can you go in their car? What about your car? Don't you drive something super nice, Fly? I have to imagine you're rolling around in some kind of Ferrari or a Lambo
he was just
something,
flexing.
right, dude? From all the millions you made making out with your brother? Why are you trying to bum a ride off with someone in the studio? That's
Yeah.
not very hard. Especially when half of what he said throughout this was about his money and his status. It's a
Exactly.
little weird and peculiar. But yeah, that's kind of where it ends. It then just goes on to like behind the scenes shots of him just like waddling his way around and people laughing at him. It's yeah, I mean that's kind of the whole 20v1 there on the island, boy. What an adventure. What a journey. That shit was something special. I had to yap about it. That's about it. So, yeah. Man, I haven't had a giggle quite like the Afro Man trial has delivered. I have been getting tickled all day watching this trial and catching up with what I had missed previously on Dragon Ball Z from yesterday in the trial. It's just concluded, spoiler alert, Afro Man completely won. And I mean, it was a complete victory here. He got the Mortal Kombat fatality in the courthouse here. The fucking police officers that were suing him are licking the toilet bowl clean after he shit all over them. I'll show you the clip of the ruling in a moment here. For those
I just
that
need
don't
2
know,
recomers, bro. What's
Afro
happening?
Man's house was raided a few years back under suspicion of kidnapping and narcotics. They found nothing. It was a complete sham. It was a load of barnacles. And Afro Man had security cameras set up on his property, so he caught all of this on film, and so he started to use some of that footage to make music, insulting them, ridiculing them, making fun of them, turning this misery into some boner jams for his art. And the officers that he has made songs about and made fun of got really upset. They got super sore about it, so they filed a defamation lawsuit against him. And the lawsuit has made it all the way to court, and now it's settled.
It makes no
we got
sense to
to
me.
witness what has to be one of the most entertaining court cases ever broadcast.
In my opinion, I fucked his wife doggy style.
What?
He said it like they were facts.
I don't know how the jury just didn't erupt into laughter numerous times throughout this case. There are so many moments just like that. So he has made a lot of songs and a lot of clips all about this raid and making fun of these officers. And I can't believe at no point throughout this process did the officers think, this is a bad idea. More people are going to find out about this. And that's exactly what happened. Huge Streisand effect here. So many people are learning about Afro Man and the new songs he made about these officers through this defamation court, through this defamation trial that's gone to court. So now the songs are blowing up all over again. So will you help? Will you repair my doors? Over 9 million views. Lemon Pound Cake is probably gonna start charting on fucking Billboard at this point. This one's going nuclear right now, and it's in part a large thanks to these officers being such fucking bumbling, drooling imbeciles that they actually tried to sue Afro Man for defamation because he hurt their feelings through making fun of them in these songs. I gotta tell you, sports fans, if the officers were upset before, they're inconsolable now. Unless they have a humiliation fetish, they're probably not feeling too great about how this one's gone down, because everybody is making fun of them even more so now. And honestly, this whole case is fucking ridiculous. Anyone should look at this and obviously not be on the side of the officers here, because this is so absurd. Really, Afro Man said it best while in court.
Fact, they never should have came to my house in the first place. Fact. If they hadn't came to my house, they wouldn't have put themselves on the video camera and in my music career. All of this is their fact. All of this is their fault. And they have the audacity to sue me. These people and you are the predators and the victim at the same time.
So what they did, searching your house, gave you the right to do everything you
Under the circumstance that I got freedom of speech, after they run around my house with guns and kick down my door, I got the right to kick a can in my backyard, use my freedom of speech, turn my bad times into a good time. Yes, I do. And I think I'm a sport for doing so, because I don't go to their house, kick down their doors, flip them off on their surveillance cameras, then try to play the victim and sue them.
Amen. I think that about sums it up. He has the freedom of speech to make fun of these officers. They are public officials. They went onto his property, breaking his shit, apparently even disconnected some of the security cameras, which I feel like that should be completely illegal to disable, lawfully put up security cameras around one's own home. I think, and it seems court agrees, he was well within his rights to be making fun of these officers and using the footage of that raid in the subject of his songs, making fun of them, joking around, whatever he was doing with that music, using
that's
them.
fair. Yeah.
There should have never been
I would
a defamation
do the
case
same.
that went this far
If I had a
in the
music
first place.
career,
But the fact that it did
I would do the same, bro.
was a fucking slam dunk for comedy.
I would
So let's
literally
dive
every
into
single
some
one
of
of
the
those
highlight
officers.
moments here from the court case.
So you're claiming that is the defamation with your wife.
Mr. Walter.
You're solely being being painted in a false light due to Mr. Walters saying he had sex with your wife.
Mr. Walters does have sex with his wife. Mr. Foreman doesn't.
Good catch on that.
Yeah.
So you're claiming that is the defamation statement is that he said he had sex with your wife.
Yes.
Okay. And that's painted you in a false light.
It's caused tremendous pain in my life.
I'll get to
How?
that. We have to go through false light first. So does it paint you in a false light?
Yes, that my wife is cheating on me with Mr. Foreman.
But we all know that's not true, correct?
I don't know.
What do you mean? What?
Fucking plot twist of the century. Game of Thrones writers could never.
What?
The subversion of my expectations during this segment cannot be overstated. My jaw was on the floor. So I was already kind of giggly, kind of kicking my feet in my little chair when he was like, listen here, bub, Mr. Walters does have sex with his wife. Mr. Foreman doesn't. Mr. Walters, me, does have sex with his wife. Raw, if you needed to know. Look at that tough guy. Yeah. And then when he's like, so yeah, sorry about that, misspoke. So the defamation is, you know, Mr. Foreman doesn't have sex with your wife, and we all know that's untrue. And he's like, I don't know. The lawyer was stunned. Like, the lawyer just went radio silent. I think actually blue screened when Randy Walters, this is Randy Walters, by the way, I forgot to mention his name.
I hate this guy.
Star of Afro Man's hit song, Randy Walters is a son of a bitch. So he's now on the stand, and he had a crazy mic drop moment when the lawyer's like, and we all know the claim is untrue about him having sex with your wife, and Randy's like, I don't know.
What do you mean, I don't know?
So it seems like he actually thinks Afro Man might have fucked his wife or something. So now he's on stand, and it only gets worse from here. It looks like he starts to get angry at his wife about the claim.
Wait, you don't know if your wife's cheating on you or not?
You want to go there?
No, I just want to ask that question because you said we don't know. I just
Been with
need
that
the answer.
woman since middle school.
I know.
I would hope she wouldn't. But you know what? Once somebody puts it out there for their fun and entertainment, it's out there.
What?
That's the problem.
So it's something we cannot verify the truth of? Is it a thing that can be verified, true or false?
Ask your client.
He thought he was playing chess, but he was actually just playing with his own butthole. I don't know what strategy Randy Walters was cooking up there in the noodle, but this is stunning stuff right now. He was giving him like a layup. He's like, all right, so the claim is untrue, right? And he's like, I don't know. I would hope my wife isn't cheating on me. We've been together for fucking years, but now that he's made a song about having sex with my wife, well, maybe he is. And maybe she's cheating on me, and maybe I hate her for it. We'd have to ask Afro Man about that. Because now it's put out there, and now it's giving me a lot to think about. Like, it looks like he starts to stew, like steam there about it. I really don't know what happened there, but oh my goodness gracious, when I tell you I was laughing, I was belly laughing when this guy started saying that. And you could hear the lawyer kind of switch on to like okay, this is weird, but I'll play along mode, where he's like, okay, so you're saying we can't verify whether or not this is like a true or false claim? It's not verifiable info? Because if he's going to try and say that this is defamatory and then turn around and say that he doesn't know if it's true or not, how the fuck can you say it's defamatory? Like, it's an outrageous tactic? I don't know what else to call it from Randy Walters here. It was
crazy tactics. Who is this? What's happening? What's going on? Who's crying? Is this the wife? Why is she crying?
As you can probably gather from the song here, this is an officer involved in the raid. Her name is Lisa. According to Afroman, she even disconnected one of his surveillance cameras. I bet she's really regretting not bringing a fucking EMP device there to blow them all out, so that way, you know, the songs never got made. But here she is taking the stand in court.
She's just crying.
Boy howdy. So they're playing the Lick 'em Low Lisa song, which is one of Afroman's tracks dedicated to her. He made songs for like every single officer in the raid. So they're playing her song, her ballad, and she starts crying during it. And they play the whole song as she is like, you know, tearing up. I don't think they're legitimate tears. I think these are crocodile tears designed to try and garner sympathy from the jury.
How
Like,
is she
oh, look at
crying
the
from
toll
a
this has
song?
taken on her. So I think that's a little bit of acting there. And trust me, I know acting when I see it. I don't like to usually bring
She
this
cares
up
way
all
too
that
much
often,
about what
but
people
I
think,
actually
bro.
started in the Hunger Games Mockingjay Part 1 as District 8 hospital helper. Not a big deal. I don't really think about it that much anymore. Point is, I know when someone is playing a character. And right now she's playing the sobbing, traumatized officer who is being unjustly made fun of in a song. A very silly track. Like, it's ridiculous. They play the whole song too. They sit her right there like it's a fucking Fine Bros React segment, and they make her listen and watch the entire thing.
That's
I don't
awesome.
understand why, to be honest with you. I feel like he probably could have just played like the first minute, maybe minute and a half, and I think the message gets across. It's a song making fun of her, talking about like how Lisa eats a lot of pussy and, you know, not taking her job all that seriously. Like, I feel like you probably don't need to play out the whole song, but the fact that they did is comedic gold. So the cameraman even pulls off it there for a little bit just to show like the whole scene in the courtroom. And I'm very curious what the jury was doing. Like maybe they were stomping their feet and snapping their fingers to the track because it kind of makes you want to groove a little bit. It's got just like a real like,
It is a good
classic
song.
feel to it. And then it pans to Afro Man. Somebody give this cameraman a raise. That is incredible camera work right there. As you can still hear Lisa sniffling and trying to get more tears out, it pans to Afro Man as the song is still playing, by the way.
He's just
and
sitting
he's
there.
just sitting there staring a hole through her. He is just unflinching, just staring at her. I erupted into laughter with that camera pan to Afro Man. And now it doesn't stop there. As she's still on the stand, they didn't just play the track or anything. They also just started playing some clips that he made making fun of her. Almost as like a non sequitur. They just kind of pull it out of nowhere. Like, can you pull up another insult here real quick? This the jury's gonna love this one.
Boo-hoo.
Go to the next one. Which number is this?
Number 21, and it's a video.
Oh no.
Lieutenant, lick 'em low, Lisa. Stop licking that pussy back there. That's the problem. You're always licking pussy and you don't even know how many pussies you've licked. You don't even know how many video cameras you've disconnected.
What number? That was 21?
Was that an issue?
Did you see that video when it was posted?
Yes, sir.
Why are people acting so sad in the court here?
Yes, next one, please. They got a whole folder here to go through. They got her posted up there like it's a Comedy Central roast. They didn't even like go in there and really talk about it all that much. It's just, did you see this one when it was posted? Yes, Your Honor. Did you make sure to leave it a like and a thumbs up? Did you leave a comment as well for engagement? Okay, just checking. I'm gonna be honest. I
It kind of
get
feels that
why
way.
it's there trying to show like, you know, he's insulting her a lot or like defaming her by making fun of her a lot. But like these are just short clips of him taking the piss. He has a right to do that.
Yep.
Like all you're doing now is just showing a bunch of insults directly to the person being insulted and maybe making some people on the jury laugh. Like
She's
truly
awesome.
incredible strategy, I've got to say. Again, like all of this hoopla with the defamation lawsuit from the officers have done nothing but further humiliate the officers and put a bigger spotlight on it.
Yep.
Sean, you were called Officer Pound Cake by Mr. Foreman?
Multiple times.
You were all
Multiple times.
At work from different people.
Okay. And the context of that name comes from a music video that Mr. Foreman created, correct?
I don't know where he got it at, but you'd have to ask him that question.
Well, I'm going to play what's marked. Stop it there. So you.
Why is he such a soy boy?
You would admit that you with the glasses walking by a lemon pound cake on the counter?
Yes.
To be honest, this is probably the best promo any artist could ever hope for. They played like all of his greatest hits here from this whole saga directly to the people he was making fun of, and left in all of like the links and the promo and like the calls to action pushing to Afro Man's socials. Like, you could not pay for this kind of marketing. It's too effective. Like, oh my god. So they play the entire Lemon Pound Cake song to Officer Pound Cake, and then they're like, yeah, so that's you, right?
Okay,
That's
I
why
kind of want to do
Pound Cake,
Kismet
brother.
for fun.
And he's like, oh. Like, this whole trial was, it was amazing. And thankfully, it has a happy ending as well. The cherry on top of the Lemon Pound
Everyone
Cake.
loves that little happy ending.
Afro Man won. The First Amendment won.
In all circumstances, the jury finds in favor of the defendant. No plaintiff verdict prevailed. So the matter will be concluded with defense verdicts. Thank you, Mr. Klingler. Thank you, Mr. Osborne. Thank you to the court staff and the Sheriff's Department for security in the building. And we'll go ahead and stand in adjournment.
You love to see that right there. So they were looking for a lot of money from this case from what I can see online. Doesn't seem like they'll be getting a single penny. Nothing at all here except for further humiliation. What an incredible defamation case. Fucking Goof Troop here really came after him. Didn't work out. Those officers were really upset about the songs, and now they got a lot more to be upset about, I think. I had to talk about this. This shit had me laughing hard today. So, anyway, that's really about it. So, yeah. A couple days ago, I made a video goofing around while covering the body cam footage that showed an officer being arrested after walking around flashing his badge at strangers in public. And by badge, I mean penis. And since then, I have been inundated with YouTube recommended body cam videos. And one of these puppies really caught my eye just a little bit ago.
911, where's your emergency?
I'm at Kent State University. I need to get into my building, please.
Okay, is this an emergency? Can you look up the non-emergency number?
I need to get into my building, please.
Okay, I need you to look up the non-emergency number and contact the Kent State University Police
I need to get into my building, please.
What doesn't this dispatcher understand? Ellen needs to get into that building. She's got papers to grade and students to flunk. Like, what the fuck? Someone send over the National Guard ASAP to let Ellen into this building. Why is she locked out in the first place? What kind of nefarious plot is this from Dr. Evil trying to keep Ellen out of her office? This is unacceptable, and he's trying to direct her to the non-emergency line? Has there ever been a more pressing emergency quite like this? This is just disgusting. This dispatcher needs to have a stern talking to. Lord help us if Ellen ever got a hold of him on the horn.
You need to contact the Kent State University Police Department. This is not an
What
emergency.
is it? What is it? I need to get into my...
Ma'am, I'm going to
I
let
don't
you
know
go.
what it...
After the college professor repeatedly abuses 911, demanding an officer, she eventually gets her way.
Abusing 911? Why, yada? Are we in an alternate dimension here? What kind of circus is this? Am I taking crazy pills? This is an emergency! This is Ellen! She's worked at Kent State for over 2